Mm. Hello. 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 Let's go. Can you guys hear me? Let's hope everybody can hear me, right? You can hear me. Let's make sure we can hear me. So today, for the first time, we're going to have a chat. Hopefully we can have a panel of people who come up who can explain some of these clips. Because you know what I just did? What I did was I found his most popular ones, some of his most popular ones, and maybe not so popular. I'm not sure because I don't know, right? But I just picked out 5, where we could do a snippet and we could explain some stuff. Now, here's the first one, but this is not the first, or this is not the first snippet. This is just him talking about that golden ratio that everybody was talking about. Let me just put it to the stage because I couldn't figure out what clip it came from or where it came from. I couldn't figure it out, or I didn't know. But listen, hopefully y'all can hear.
Okay.
Women look at themselves and see and will rank themselves higher than they actually rank themselves. Ask men the same question. Men rank themselves to about around 5.5 if I actually aggregated. Men look at themselves.
Can y'all hear that? Please tell me y'all can hear that, because I couldn't figure out how to find it anywhere. So this is the only place I can find. Can y'all hear him talking or hear the video? Please say yes or no. Quick. Right? Y'all can hear the video. Ain't nobody saying nothing. I don't know whether you can hear it or not.
Themselves and see their problem areas. Women look at themselves and see what they want to see.
Right.
So
where would you rank yourself, Kevin?
I rank myself a 9.
Okay.
Men look at what they, and that's the thing. You can, they're and the same, beauty is subjective. That's another fallacy. Beauty is not subjective. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation.
Oh yeah.
Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about Black women.
Beauty is universal on the golden ratio, right? Beauty is part of the golden ratio. Listen.
They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks.
So so Black women are on the opposite end in all ranks. So let me say it, let me play it again.
It goes to a mathematical calculation.
Oh yeah.
Beauty is universal. And the thing is, you're talking about Black women, they are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks.
Now, all ranks, beauty on every end of the spectrum, in all ranks, right? So I don't know what nobody heard. I tried to Google it. I tried to do the Grok. I tried to do the Chat GPT, and they all came out on the same thing. What he meant to say, what happened was, he said X, Y, and Z. Women, or Black women, were on the opposite end of the attraction spectrum. No. Every recording I found, those specific words, all those words were the words that were there. There were no other words. There wasn't no other calculation to it. Okay? That's exactly what he meant when he said it. Exactly what he meant when he said what he said. So, I mean, that was cool. I mean, I get it. It was cool. I interpreted it that way. And it was what it was. KS is talking rubbish. Cut. I mean, if you want to hear it again, I play it again. Every video that I went to, when black women are on the other end in all beauty marks, which means black women. Oh no, I ain't the only clip. I told you I went to other people's channels because I couldn't find him saying it on his channel. I went to other people's channels and I found clips, and every clip it was just like that. This ain't no snippet. That ain't no snippet. That's exactly what he said. Black America.
Okay, so what did you find wrong with what he said?
I didn't find anything wrong with what he said. He called black women ugly. I didn't find nothing wrong with it.
That's not what. That's where I want to try and explain to you. He did not call black women ugly. He said black women are on the opposite side of the scale.
Of the beauty spectrum.
Not.
He said
on the view of right. Because
if
nobody.
Wait a minute, hold on. If I'm opposite of beauty is ugly. The opposite of beauty is ugly.
What's the opposite of white?
What's the opposite of what?
White. The opposite of white is what?
Black.
Right. The opposite of up. The opposite of down is what?
Up.
Okay. Just because it's different, HQ. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's ugly. Okay.
No,
just because that's not what you right. And I understand that's not what you heard. I dig it. That's not what you heard. I feel you. It gets you in your feelings, but black women a lot of the times are bigger, right? Like heavier than white women. Can we agree on that?
So wouldn't that be the opposite of beauty?
No, that's fact. That's just a fact. That's just a fact.
So that would be the opposite of beauty, the way he's talking about.
It's not the opposite. I can't even. I don't know.
I mean, that wasn't part of the explanation of what we wanted. That was just to say I had that snippet. I went to
Did you pay the rest of it? Can you pay the rest of it?
No, I'm saying the only thing I could find was the snippet. That's what I'm saying. Does anybody have his actual take? But this is his saying that on every clip that I found, he says the same thing.
Yes, right? and I know, and see, that's what makes it so bad and salacious is that the clips don't do it justice because they don't give you full context. Now, I happened to watch that show, but he also mentioned how Kelly Rowland was, and
yes, but he said
Rihanna.
He didn't say, but see, that's the thing. He didn't say. He didn't say.
He never used white women as a metric.
I get all that. I'm not in my feelings about it at all. I'm just saying he was the one. He's the one who said opposite of attractive. All the black women are opposite of attractive. So opposite of attractive is ugly. He said opposite side of facial line. He said opposite of attractive. He didn't say nothing about opposite of facial line. He didn't say nothing about opposite of strength. He didn't say none of that. He said opposite of attractive, which means if you're the opposite of attractive, that means you're ugly. He was trying to say it in a nice way. He was trying to say it in a nice way.
No, he wasn't trying to say it in a nice way. He wasn't trying to say it in a nice way, HQ. What he was doing was he was making a comparison to our women now versus our women back in the day. when me and you was in high school, HQ, it wasn't a bunch of fat black women walking around. You were a couple of years older than me. It wasn't a bunch of fat black, right? I
Then
love
you all
the
need
Islam fiction.
you all need to get together and come up with
it was also there.
you all need to get together and come up with a clear definition, because Black America is just saying the same thing that I'm saying. He's just saying it, trying to say it in a nice way.
No,
Wait a minute, hold
no,
on.
I'm saying he was comparing women in the past to women nowadays. That's what he was doing. He was making a comparison.
Hold on. He was listen again. We're gonna listen again.
Higher than they actually rank themselves. Ask men the same question. Men rank themselves to about around 5.5 if I actually aggregated. Men look at themselves and see their problem areas. Women look at themselves and see what they want to see.
Right.
So
where would you rank yourself, Kevin?
9.
I rank myself a 9.
Okay.
Men look at what they, and that's the thing. You can, they're in the same, beauty is subjective. That's another fallacy. Beauty is not subjective. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation.
Beautiful people, you can map their face. It goes to a mathematical calculation. Beautiful people, you can map their face and go to a mathematical calculation.
People, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Beauty is universal.
Universal.
The thing is, we're talking about Black women. They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks.
So I don't understand how you thought that was something different than what was said. Black women, opposite end.
And the thing is, we're talking about Black women. They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks.
So that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Because I heard enough. I ain't gonna say I heard my lying ears. I heard my ears. So I traveled on to some more video. Okay. I wanted to listen to. I was gonna listen to him and say X, Y, and Z. So we got to a young lady. One of these most popular videos. One of the most popular videos. I think this was one. Because I just picked the top five that said the most popular or something like that. So I just picked the most popular. And, it wasn't a matter of, I don't know what one from the other. I just picked the ones that were popular up there. So what does it mean, Tori? It means what he said it means, Ty Pro. He said Black women are on the opposite end of the beauty structure, which means they're on the ugly end of the beauty structure. I don't understand how you don't get what he said. That's what he said. You can't bounce. He was just trying to say Black women were ugly in a nice way. That's what he said. Well, he wasn't saying nothing else. It is what it is. I ain't mad at it. That's what he said. Shit. What can you do? You can't clean it up none. Opposite end of the beauty spectrum means you're on the ugly end of the beauty spectrum if you're on the opposite end of the beauty spectrum. He didn't say nothing about no facial structure. He didn't say nothing about that. Because he didn't say nothing about that. Because he would have said, oh, Black women got beautiful bone structure. Black women got X, Y, and Z. He said Black women were ugly.
That's not what he said. You keep saying it.
I don't understand how women, Black women heard what we heard. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear. We heard what he said.
Well,
it wasn't you trying to gaslight me. You said it about facial lines. He didn't say nothing about no facial lines on there.
It is HQ.
I'm not.
You have
Me and
to
Tori
you
heard.
have
Me
to
and Tori
find the whole
heard.
video.
Me and Tori. It
I
ain't
am
got to do the whole video because ain't
you and
nobody.
who?
He's doing a
You and
soliloquy.
who heard it?
The
No,
lady.
he's not. He had a whole video. The snippet is showing just a small of the conversation. Once again, that's what makes snippets bad because then you can put shit to your own narrative. If you listen to the whole thing, it
We
brings more
did.
context.
I listened to the whole
No,
thing.
no, no. You listen to a whole 30-second clip, not a whole
HQ.
15, 20-minute going back and forth.
Oh, so
That's
he
what
came
I'm
back
saying.
and he tried to clean it up after he called.
HQ.
After he
No,
tried.
he
After
didn't.
he tried to clean it
No,
up, he came back.
he didn't try and clean it up. He explained
Okay,
women
okay.
of nowadays.
Yeah, no, he didn't say nothing about yesteryear. He didn't say nothing about today. What you talking about?
He did.
HQ.
If you find the video.
HQ. Can you
Go
hear me
ahead.
okay?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
The beginning of the video, when he was talking about you can scale beauty on a mathematical scale, and that word that they called it, I can't pronounce, but that's golden ratio. The golden ratio, all of that he was saying was talking about facial symmetry. Every single thing that they was talking about was about facial symmetry, and that's what the whole conversation was about. All he said was women are on the opposite side of the golden ratio for facial symmetry. That means jaw lines, that means cheek bones, that means he's saying women have fatter faces. That's what that conversation that you took out of context means.
No,
It's
I
not.
didn't.
He did the word. He never said. He did not say opposite side of beauty. He
Yes,
said
he
opposite.
did. He
Was
said
not
that
a quote.
black women are on
No,
the
no,
opposite side.
no.
Wait,
You
hold
just played it.
on.
He
What
didn't
does
say
what does that
beauty.
mean?
He said the
Hold
opposite side
on.
of the
What does
scale.
that mean? Black
That
women
they
are on the by
okay.
all metrics. Black women are on the
Yes.
opposite end.
So what were the metrics he was talking about to be on the opposite side of?
He was saying that black women were not asymmetrical
No.
in their. Hold on.
Okay, yes, that's what he was
Okay.
meaning.
So
That
does
does
he
not
mean
mean he was
not
calling black
beautiful?
women ugly. No, that means he was saying that because their faces are fatter and they not have tight jawbones, showing collarbones, showing high cheekbones, because their faces are covered in fat, that they're on the opposite side of the more
Of the beauty
symmetrical,
spectrum.
which
Of the beauty symmetry.
in
Of
the symmetry that they were describing was describing facial
beauty
structure,
symmetry.
and facial symmetry.
Right.
It
And the
wasn't
black
about
women
just
and the black
ugly
women
because
were
there's
on the
ugly.
opposite end of that.
So are there no ugly skinny women?
And black women were on the opposite end of that.
Are there ugly
You can't
skinny
walk
women?
me down. I
No,
heard what he
I asked
said.
you a question. Are there ugly skinny women with jaw lines and good bone structure?
Of course, there's all kinds of women.
So they would not be on the opposite side of what he said.
No, because you're saying something different.
No,
You're
I'm
talking
not.
about
No, I'm not.
He wasn't
I'm trying to
talking
show
about
you
body
that
structure.
it wasn't. Yes, that whole conversation, every word of the conversation before he said the words opposite was a conversation about facial structure. Every single word.
About facial structure, Ty, not about fat body, not about none of that you brought in here.
You can't have
Todd,
facial symmetry.
hold on, Todd.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, Todd.
Hold on. Let me finish. Get it in. Let me get it in because y'all keep saying something.
Hold on, HQ, because hold on, HQ, because you're just yelling and you just yelling and you didn't watch it. Those of us that are men that have watched it and seen what he was actually talking about was talking about once again when you and I in the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s. Yes, he was.
asked.
Yes, he was talking about how our women in our community have changed, how their bodies have changed,
No, he didn't say
and
any of that.
because you're watching a 30-second clip, it needs more. You need more context.
And
It's
you,
not enough.
Tori, Tori
You're just
said
going
she saw
off of
the
a one
original.
little piece.
Tori said she saw the original.
because
And
she
the
a
original.
hyena and she part of your
Now
clan, of
hold
course
on,
she gonna say that.
just because she a
Tell,
hyena don't
tell,
mean she can hear
tell,
what I heard.
tell.
And then,
All
hey,
right, all right.
you
Tell Tori to come up
trolling.
here.
I
Y'all
just
trying to
Tell
told her.
tell
Tori
me,
to come up here.
y'all
I
trying to
just
Tell
told
clean
her to
Tori
it
to
click
up.
come
the
up
link.
here.
You started
Y'all
off
trying to clean it
disingenuous with
up.
this clip. 'Cause
Wait, hold on.
the last conversation
We're
we
not.
had was
Y'all,
We're
about
not
this
trying to
clip.
clean it up.
The
y'all
We're
trying
not
to
last
trying to clean it up.
conversation, the last Kevin Samuels conversation we had up here, you were stuck on this clip. I'm very interested to see if you just about to troll and play a whole bunch of clips like that.
no,
The context that make him look bad.
I just went to his most popular clips. I don't know anything
Yeah,
about these clips or anything else. These
you
most
know, you knew about
viral
that clip.
moments.
You knew
But
about that
this
when you
clip,
just played.
I found this on several people because I was trying to find the original clip. The original clip, because you all said
Well, why didn't you go to his page,
I
HQ?
did. I searched through his page. It wouldn't come up.
Oh
Yeah, because she
well,
was looking for that clip. She was searching his
I
page for
was
that
looking
clip.
for that. I would look for the golden. I put in a search bar golden ratio, ugly
Yeah,
see
black
that's
women,
that
blah blah
but
blah.
okay, so
that's what you
you
did
know
wrong. That's
you
what
can
you did
I did
wrong.
find
not wrong.
you can
I
find
did
that one
that wrong.
clip where you can interpret that he said black women are ugly. And guess what? For that one clip that
No,
you
I
found,
wasn't looking
hold
for that
on,
clip. I was
hold
looking for the
on.
whole video.
Yes, but for that one clip that you found where you can interpret him saying black women are ugly, there is probably 2,800 clips
Mhm,
of him
mhm,
saying how not only are black women beautiful, he prefer black women. So
mhm.
this notion that he hate black women, that's where that clip comes from to
I
propagate
didn't say
that.
he. I didn't
But
say.
let's just you
I
got
didn't.
the first
I
one,
didn't
but we
say that
going
at all.
we on I'm on my way. I'm jacked up on coffee on this road. Come on, I got you today. I got you
I
today,
didn't.
boo.
I didn't say that. I just played. I played that clip. I went to look for that clip. Where was that golden ratio clip? That facial symmetry clip? I combed. I went through
Yeah,
his stuff. I
but
didn't
it's
have time to
but
go
it's
through.
but it's 30 seconds, HQ. It's not the full.
Man,
That's why. Okay, so next time I'm gonna put this caveat. Okay, next time we do a Kevin Samuels, it has to be his long form and not the clips because with the
Nobody can
clips,
give me that clip. Nobody can find that clip. And even when they
no,
find,
I'm
I
talking
find
about the long form, the whole video.
that's what I'm
Because
saying.
when you do
just
clips, when you do clips, then it's all up on his channel. When you
But I'm
do
saying
clips, you
I
can
seen,
say
I
anything.
all
I'm
right.
saying I saw, I heard it. I ran across it one time when I was going through his stuff. When I first went through, I went through that. I found it, and then I didn't realize the importance of it until later on, and I lost it. Didn't figure it out. But
Well,
but the clip, the original video that I saw, this is still what I saw on the original. This still sounds like the original thing that I heard, right? I know you can't tell me what I heard. I heard what I heard, right?
okay.
And y'all keep
Let's
saying it's a different interpretation. That ain't no different interpretation. I didn't even,
let
I listened to it over and over and over again. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this?
That women, black women, now
Hey,
today
let's just
are not
move on,
as
please.
beautiful. Hold on. Black women now today are not as beautiful as they have been. They have gained weight. They're
you didn't
fat.
say
They
nothing about
the
no
fat.
weight. Y'all
He
keep
see
bringing
talking
that
about,
in.
HQ
mate?
when you're talking about the entire video, all of that was in there. It was all in
But it
there in the
doesn't matter
entire
what.
video.
But it
Not in the clip, HQ. not in the clip. So
Hold
I
on,
do
hold on,
understand
hold on.
what you're saying.
This is what I'm playing. I'm playing the clip I done found everywhere. And y'all
HQ.
wait a minute, hold on. So it's not supposed to start here. It's something else about beauty being subjective. So this is not the right beginning of what he's saying. Right? Hello? Can y'all hear?
Yeah, we here. We letting you talk. Go ahead and get it out. And then
Okay,
the young lady just said
then I want to hear Tori.
something.
Okay, hold on.
I'm here. I'm Tori.
Okay, hold on. I'm finna play the clip again. Watch.
Okay.
So
HQ,
what
we
part of
don't hear
wait a
we
minute,
don't we don't hear anything. We
hold
don't
on.
hear
What
anything.
part? Y'all don't hear anything? Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all I'm telling you.
Why
That's
y'all
all I'm
didn't
telling you, sis.
She was finna cut your head off, Black American.
I know. I'm just telling you, hey sis, we don't hear nothing.
Now you are here. I'm sorry.
Men look at what they, and that's the thing.
Oh,
They're in the same, beauty is subjective. That's another fallacy. Beauty is not subjective. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation.
Oh yeah.
Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about Black women. They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks.
Since ancient times.
So if you said to me,
the same reason.
Hold on. If you said to me, all Black women are on the opposite end of all those markers, beauty, symmetry. That's
the same thing he's talking about is the same reason why when Ray Charles would meet a woman, he checking risk.
We need to keep
It's the exact same.
Wait a minute, hold on. You trying to gaslight her. Let the lady speak. She was there.
I'm trying to gaslight.
You trying to gaslight me. Tori, speak, please.
So,
welcome to the panel on.
Hi. Thank you for welcoming me. I would say that it's problematic when Kevin Samuel says that beauty is universal. No, the perception of beauty is individually specific. Okay. And
that's not true, but go ahead.
Of course
it's
it
not
is.
true at all.
Well, how's it not true? Not everybody
we
finds
all can agree
everybody
on what's
attractive,
beautiful.
and not
We gonna
everybody
all
thinks
agree on what's
everybody's
beautiful.
beautiful. We can't say that.
No, we all can agree
we all
that
know
Holly
who's
Berry
ugly.
Hold
is
on,
beautiful.
let the lady finish.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Sorry, Tori.
It's no worries. And also there are various types of standards of beauty. There can be like a European standard of beauty versus an Afro standard of beauty.
Right.
So it's really hard to say that one thing will cover everything else. It's individually specific.
Right.
And what Kevin was trying to say, euphemistically, as I wrote in the chat, that Black women are ugly. That's what he was trying to say, but he was trying to do it in a less controversial way.
Yeah.
So why would he date Black women if he thought they were ugly?
What do you mean date Black? We never saw him with
I've seen him with Black women.
Why would he marry two Black women? Like that just doesn't make any sense.
What does that have to do with attraction?
Can we please just move on to the next video? Because we'll be here all day.
I don't think so.
No, we will not.
Oh, hold on. Y'all let Aaron speak. Go ahead, Aaron.
Okay, for sure.
Gentlemen, you let these women initiate these presuppositions and then continue the argument under those presuppositions. Right. You got to force them to ask questions. You can't let these statements just breeze by as if they're true. Young lady Tori, I don't know you, but it's good to meet you, good to talk to you. You're going to get it direct to me. You can't sit here and make the statement that beauty isn't universal or beauty isn't something that can be universally agreed upon, and then turn around and say there are European standards or these different standards for beauty. To have a standard is to have a universally agreed upon premise for what it is. Wait a minute. See, you don't know me, but I don't cut people off, but I don't get cut off. Okay, and I do try to employ brevity as best I can. So I'm going to finish here. When you do that, you already throw the conversation off. To say that there's any standard and then follow up with a statement to say it's individual, because it's a conflicting statement, but you can't breathe. There's so many times that you guys have breezed by stuff that they say. They shape the argument and then require you to defend it when the premise is flawed from the gate. What they're saying doesn't make sense. Force them, and so now we have to ask the question: what does he mean when he talks about the Fibonacci sequence in beauty? Do you even know the answer to that question before you start passing on judgments?
Oh, you talking to me? I'm assuming
Anybody that has any judgment on the Fibonacci sequence and how it relates to the beauty standards being universal. Do you even know what you're saying you are going against?
We're not saying it is.
No, you're saying it isn't. What I'm saying, do you know what it is you're denying?
We're saying that it's person specific.
The question I'm asking, that's not.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that there is. I'm not saying.
I didn't see. You see, gentlemen, this is what happened. I didn't say you did.
I'm not saying there's a European standard of beauty. I disagree with that.
You see?
No, but I'm saying that is what is proposed.
What was the question I asked? What was the question I asked? You see, she's trying to do it to me, and it's not going to work.
No, not at all. I said you asked the question about what the Fibonacci equation actually means. If I didn't bring it up, you need to be talking to Kevin about that.
No. I'm asking you. Do you know?
About something I brought up. I don't understand.
It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. Do you know?
Tell me how I should answer.
Let me ask you a question. So you want to know about the Fibonacci? I'm assuming it's what he said. There's symmetry. There's alignment. There's alignment in the facial structure, which makes it it's in symmetry. So therefore, it's beauty because it's in symmetry. I don't know the specific definition of it, but it's
okay.
So I don't know the definition, but that's what he's saying.
You answered the question. You don't know the specific definition or parameters around it. Now, Miss Tori, do you know exactly what he's saying? Do you know the definition of symmetry and how it applies to beauty in the face?
Well,
and how the Fibonacci sequence would relate to that. Do you know that?
This is my understanding, and I'm open to correction. Right? My understanding is that the more symmetrical, according to this equation, the more symmetrical a face is, apparently it's supposed to be more beautiful. But my point is that beauty, the perception of beauty is individually specific. Who's to say that this Fibonacci equation is correct? Who determines that?
Okay.
We all agree on it.
Can you answer that question for me, please?
Yeah, I can. So you in essence pretty much said the same thing HQ said. You don't know the full context of the Fibonacci sequence and how it I do, and I'll explain in a moment. But let me answer your first question. Who's to say that this system of beauty judgment is correct? Well, because we have things like People's Most Beautiful or Time Magazine's Most Beautiful People in the World. People take surveys and ask questions. People study algorithms, create algorithms that are created to study people's attraction to people. There are pageants and things. Have you ever heard of Miss America, Miss Universe, all these sorts of things? There are pageants, right? Where people who have established themselves as being capable of judging what beauty is, right? These people, they've studied it, first of all, and then have been voted upon to be judges to go judge these contests. And they shape these contests around beauty. And these women make preparations to accentuate their beauty based on a set number of standards. And then we judge a winner. So that goes to show you right there that it is not at all subjective. There's very subjective, very numerical, very mathematic, and very scientifically studied.
So we're going to acquiesce to what you're saying, and we're going to say that's exactly what he meant by the sequence. So How does that
no. So I can tell you.
So
I can tell you how the sequence relates to beauty and why black women started to slip away from the beauty standard. So when we think about symmetry, a lot of times
that's not what he said. That's not what
no,
he said.
I'm telling you, I'm justifying the Fibonacci sequence and how symmetry relates to black women.
Okay.
I'm not telling you what he said.
Okay.
So when we think about symmetry, we oftentimes the first thing that comes to our heads is looking at the difference between left and right based on a meridian that's drawn down the center from north to south.
Mm-hmm.
When the symmetry also would, okay, what are we doing? You have a clarifying question?
Nobody said anything.
Oh, my apologies. All right. So when symmetry also applies top to bottom, right? You look at what's going on upstairs and downstairs based on what's drawn, differentiated by an equator.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you start to put on weight, there is a certain amount of weight that's supposed to be held in the face and the top and the bottom based on what's going on in the top and the bottom of the face. You don't have eyes in the bottom of the face. You have a mouth. These are two orifices. So there's a sequence based on the size of the orifice that the mouth is and the size of the orifices that the eyes are. There's a certain amount of face structure that's supposed to be around the mouth as it is when it relates to the eyes upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Mm-hmm. So when you start to gain weight, you start to put more face around an orifice that doesn't take up as much real estate as the orifices above it, like the nose and the eyes, right? This is why if you ever look at someone's face, if you ever tried to draw a face, you would draw an oval, draw a line in the middle of the oval, and then start drawing the eyes and everything else below that line. Mm-hmm. Most of your face is forehead. We don't realize that.
Right.
Right? So when you start to put on weight around the bottom of the face, where the real estate that's down there dedicated to actual facial structure is so limited, you start to look ugly because it goes against the whole premise of the Fibonacci sequence and how it relates to symmetry. Do you know what the Fibonacci sequence is?
Mm.
It's 1, then 3, then 5, then 8, then 13. It's you take the first number, add it to the next number, and that tells you the third number. Yes. 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 right. plus 5 is 13, right? And so you see, when you start in the center of something and apply the Fibonacci sequence,
right,
you will see that adding weight to the bottom of the face defeats the Fibonacci sequence.
Okay.
It's taking 8 and making it 13 already, too far
mm-hmm.
down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a point?
You can.
Have you finished?
I have.
All right, okay, because I don't want to interrupt you. But
please, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. But who's to say that that each person finds another person attractive based on a mathematical model?
No one. See, the word you used was everybody, which is an absolute,
mm-hmm.
as opposed to most folks, which is not an absolute, but still, okay. It still lends credence to the idea of objectivity.
Right.
Yes, so you're agreeing there that there is a variation.
Is there subjectivity when it comes? Is there a level of subjectivity when it comes to assessing beauty? Yes, but it is not outshine. It's not enough to outshine objectivity. Most folks will think attractive people are attractive.
Right.
Now, within that, you're going to have a window where my 8 may be your 10, right? Or your 10, or your 8 might be my 10. But very rare where you see a person who thinks a person is a 1, someone else goes and says that's a 10. That's not happening.
Okay, see, here's my question. So we established what that sequence is. Kevin Samuel said women are on the opposite end of that beauty sequence.
He said black women tend to be on the opposite end of that.
Once again, HQ, I'm going to explain this to you again. Hold on.
No, because you just digging more into my argument. You just giving me more argument. No, because none of you guys have explained. Because you
only watched 30 seconds of it, HQ. I watched the whole thing.
So,
I watched the whole thing.
So so Tori watched the whole thing too, and
she didn't.
You didn't watch the whole thing?
She watched the clip with you.
Wait a minute. Did you watch the whole thing, Tori, or were you
Yes,
there?
originally I watched it
Okay,
when
so
he did
great.
it,
So can I ask you a question?
and
Now,
and
hold
he
on. I
made
need
his
to ask her.
point.
I need to ask her. Hold on. I'm asking her.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What
HQ.
preceded all of that? Preceded that clip that I found. Was he talking about women and weight at that time?
No,
Preceding that clip. So
Tori, he wasn't talking about black women. He wasn't talking about black women gaining weight, Tori, and how their bodies have changed.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he actually was. So now that lets me know that you didn't watch it, young lady.
I did.
So hold on. So he was so big. So your argument, so Black America, your argument is he was speaking in terms of black women gaining weight. So when he jumped from black women gaining weight, so therefore they weren't what? How did he make the transition from black women gaining weight to facial symmetry? We're gonna let you roll. You said he was talking about fat women and weight, and then he jumped into the sequence of facial. How did he jump from fat women to facial? You zoomed out. You went out. I mean, Ty Pro also. Wait a minute, you gotta back out and come back in, Black America, because you zooming in and out.
I will.
Ty Pro. You said the same thing. He was talking about fat women. So how did you make that swing? He was talking about fat women. How did that translate into black women and facial structure?
All I kept saying was facial structure. When I got up here and in the chat, I basically was saying what Aaron was saying, but in a layman's terms.
Aaron didn't explain him.
Why you cut me off, lady?
I'm sorry, but he didn't explain that. So
he did. He explained that he was explaining that he was talking about facial structure and symmetry, which was exactly what I was saying when I got up here.
Right.
And exactly what I was saying. He said black women on the opposite side because their faces are fatter. That's exactly what I said.
He didn't say anything about face being fatter. Where did you get
Aaron,
that?
you didn't say that?
No, I'm saying Kevin Samuels didn't say anything.
That's what he said. That's what he said when he said the opposite. That's what that meant. Because the opposite of not being fatter is being fatter.
Tori, what did he say?
He said that essentially what he was saying is because black women's faces weren't as symmetrical as the Fibonacci equation, that they were not attractive. Therefore, if they're not attractive, they are ugly.
That's what he said.
That's not what he said. You just
that's exactly what he
at the
said.
beginning, but then you kept going. You went right past it.
You didn't. Why did he go?
Be careful.
Tori went past it. She had it at the first part. Then she added some
say
extras.
what you said at the beginning, Tori. What did you say
at the very beginning? Just now, when I was just speaking,
just now, you said that very beginning.
What I did is there was a synthesis of the points he was making, and I drew a conclusion that he was essentially saying that
don't say he found black women unattractive. Say that beginning part.
Oh God, I can't even remember what I said now.
You said because black women do not fall on the
because their faces are not symmetrical. Therefore, it's saying they're the opposite of attractive.
Stop right there. The opposite, because their faces are not asymmetrical. That's what he said.
He said opposite end of that spectrum, the spectrum of attractivity. That doesn't address ugliness. That's a different spectrum.
Because it's an implication. It's not. He didn't say it directly.
You want to go down the road of implications? I wouldn't do that.
All right. Can you hear me now, HQ?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, so let me give you the background. He was talking about a lady named Dorothy Dandridge. He was talking about also a black lady who played Foxy Brown or whatever. I don't know who the hell she is.
Pam Grier.
There you go. Pam Grier. There you go. So Dorothy Dandridge and Foxy Brown. And then he says, because he was maybe 2 years older than me, and he said, when you look in the 80s, when we were in school, our women, and that's why I asked you the same thing. When we were in school, high school and stuff, there weren't a lot of fat black women, HQ. Now, if you look around, most of the women are big. And he was saying about how the women have changed, how it has went from their weight and height. They used to be 5'4" and like 125 to 135 pounds to where now they're 5'3", 5'4", and 180 pounds. And he says with all of that change, their bodies have changed and their facial structures and things like that have changed. That's what preceded this whole little thing. That's why I
believe he said that. And everything you said sounds good, but it still does not dismiss that second part, though.
Yes, HQ, but we all agree, I'm sorry, as men, for the most part, the majority of us, we all agree that fat women are not cute, pretty, or beautiful. For the most part, bigger women are unattractive.
But you keep interjecting.
Not all of them, but most bigger women are unattractive.
You
keep
introducing bigger women, and
that's because 80%.
Tori, hold on, I get what you're saying, but I don't hear that in none of the clips. Tori said that did not happen.
You're not going to hear it. You're not going to hear it in the clips because it was 30 seconds, and I don't believe Tori was an avid Kevin Samuels watcher.
I'm sorry. Why don't you believe that? On what basis do you not believe that?
What would make a face not be symmetrical?
It's a good question, because you could be fat, but your skull will still be symmetrical.
So what would make a face not symmetrical?
Case that point, Sharon, that Rain Sharon, or the Sharon, whatever that girl's name is. She don't have nothing wrong with her, and she's heavyweight, and she's a beautiful woman.
All right, can we
can make this real easy. We can make it real easy.
Right. We all have either said pretty too.
We all have either said to someone or heard someone say and agreed upon. Well, if she were to lose weight, she would be a pretty woman. Or after someone has lost a bunch of weight, damn, you not only you got real pretty. You lose all that weight in the face, you're getting more attractive, right? We all know that's what's said. And the opposite is extremely anomalous situations. For a woman to be attractive and heavy is not the standard. It is not the norm. It is extremely anomalous. So based on that, we can infer an implication, Miss HQ, something that can be applied to the conversation. If that's true, and then black women have been trending, right, upward as far as being obese in comparison to their historical standard, then we can say black women are getting less attractive. What are we doing?
Can I add to that, please?
Please do.
Right. But I can speak from my own personal experience, and of which I believe I can generalize it out. Right. When I am really, really thin, I'm talking probably. Do you guys work in kilos? I don't know.
I can. Yeah, go ahead. I can convert.
Yeah, I'm a Brit, so I work in kilos. So when I'm around 56, 57, 58 kilos, my face is very thin, and it doesn't have the beauty in it that it does when I'm 64, 65, when I can actually, my face is much nicer, it's much softer, it's much more.
How many centimeters are you?
When I've got more weight on.
How many centimeters are you tall?
I'm 170 kilos. I'm 170 centimeters tall.
Yeah, yeah. You well over 1.5 meters tall. You're not a short woman.
No, I'm not.
Right. So
I'm
what you're
just gonna,
talking about is going into an arena of weight where you start to look unhealthy. See, the
yeah,
same thing can happen on the other side where you're right. You do lose femininity when your
yeah,
bone structure
exactly.
becomes too apparent, but that's because of your height. If you are a shorter woman, the same philosophy would not apply.
This is
Yeah,
true. So
because
therefore,
let me explain to you, because you are going from 115 pounds to
yeah,
135 pounds at 5'7". For a woman, 135 pounds, 100 and almost 40 pounds is great. That's great
Now,
for a
now
woman.
go to 200 pounds.
Now,
yeah,
now, 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 take that up. Now take that up to 88 kilos, right? You take that
mhm,
up to 88 kilos, or the American standard. Let me see. The American women would be damn near 79. No, they'd be about 72 kilos.
yeah,
Take your weight up to 72 kilos on average, and take your height down to 150, or what is it, like, Aaron, like 160. Take it down to 160 centimeters,
yeah.
and and add another. So it's a complete difference, miss. it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
if
it's,
if
it's
she
a
went
really
down
different.
15 centimeters and up 10 pounds or up 10 kilograms, then she'd be back in the mess again.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's
But
the whole shebang.
yeah.
I get what y'all trying to say, but even if according to this according to the the F sequence,
Yeah.
even if somebody is
Fibonacci.
I can't even pronounce it right. Even if somebody is fat or plus sized, as long as their proportions are roughly even, they still fall along that golden
Yeah.
ratio.
No, 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 no. What you did
Not
was
No,
about
what
weight.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no HQ.
hold on,
No
hold
HQ.
on. According to the definition, and I looked up the definition. It said according to the definition, it's not about size. It's about proportion. So it's
yes,
not
yeah,
about
with the
whether
body.
it doesn't mean the person has to be fat, whether it's fat or not. A bigger person can still fall along the lines of that F
Now,
sequence. So it's
now
not
watch
Hey,
this.
hey,
Now watch this. You're dealing with a
we had
physicist,
a dis.
HQ. You're correct
Okay.
if you're talking about with the body. So what you're saying is if you have wide hips and broad shoulders, then your ratio would be correct. Yes, but we're talking about the face. We're
right.
not growing the top of the cranial structure to fit in proportion with the bottom jawline of the face when someone gains weight. That doesn't happen. The cranial structure size is fixed. When you
Can I
gain weight, your jawline increases, which takes your facial symmetry out of the ideal ratio range
can I add
So
something?
therefore, it
Can I
falls
add
along the
something?
lines of an
of
unattractive.
getting ugly.
Can I
Yes,
can I add
yes.
something?
There you go. You came to what I said. You
Yeah,
came
can I
where I
add
said.
something? Can I add something?
Yes. Go ahead.
Right.
Please.
We're making an assumption that when people put weight on, right, that
You
it goes
gain weight in
all
the
over
face.
the place.
Yeah.
Because some people don't. They gain weight in different areas,
Right. Right.
and
Some,
they lose
some.
weight in different areas.
Clarifying question. When you say some, majority of people do that or minority of
Well,
people do that?
I am saying that there's a variation, there's a
Mhm.
Un-
distribution.
Understood. I'm
It
trying to
says,
understand that.
it
I'm
says
asking you to quantify the variation. Do
Okay,
most
yeah,
people
okay.
do that or does the minority of people do that?
I would say, in my experience, right, that people gain weight in different areas.
right.
Like, for instance, the first place that I gain weight is in my boobs.
Right.
When it
It's
comes to the face,
and and
do
yeah.
most
It
and
people
goes
no
gain
to the
weight?
and
boobs before it hits the face.
and no
It's
man would have a problem with that. No
wait a minute.
man would have a problem with that.
Let
But
me
Yeah.
when you
So
get a
how can you?
double,
let me
when you
read.
get a double, when you get a double and a triple chin, that's where we start having a
But
problem.
everybody doesn't have a double or triple chin when they gain weight.
There you go. No one's saying absolute.
Hold on. He said, according to the research, it says a person of any size can have proportions that align with the sequence or the golden ratio. It's a measure of looking at measurements.
And they call
Hold on.
And they're called big bone models.
Hold
Those
on.
are the big models.
Hold on. It says it has nothing to do with weight. It has to do with the proportion size. So no, he wasn't talking about people's proportion size. Y'all making my case.
No. See, you can't do this. You can't put something out and expect us to agree with that without challenging or at least analyzing what you're saying. I need to clarify what is being said. You said it doesn't. What does not affect what?
It said this. The claim says the claim.
What is it? What claim? Where are you getting this claim? What is it?
I looked up three. I took 3 instances. I looked up the looked it up. Just went to the Fibonacci. I went through the internet and ran on it. I said, then I went to Grok, and then I went to Chat GPT. I got 3 different things. I typed in, can fat people have the Fibonacci sequence? I typed that in. What was the Fibonacci sequence? The conclusion from all 3 things said, yes, a person of any size can have proportions that align with the golden ratio. It has nothing to do with weight.
No, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. The face is the component that you're missing from the question that you're asking. You're tainting the results by controlling the variables. You didn't say anything in your question about how it relates to the face.
No, however, there was an assumption that if your body gets fat, so does your face, and that's why I challenged back by saying.
Let's analyze that.
Hold on there.
Most people. Okay.
Hold on there. HQ, do you remember the conversation yesterday when we were talking about body shapes? How we were saying a stripper's body is a sexy body, and an athletic body is just a decent, good-looking body. Do you remember that at all?
Yeah, I remember yesterday.
Okay, so an athletic body is not very attractive to men, but a stripper-type body style, Jessica Rabbit, is very attractive to men. So
that's another thing y'all try to gaslight me on. I got you. Yeah.
No, we didn't gaslight you. Shit, Jessica Rabbit was sexy as hell. So the whole thing about it is, when it comes to the face and you gain weight in the face, HQ, it is a complete different story. The proportions of your body, a 6-foot girl at 200 pounds and a 5'3" girl at 200 pounds. Yes, they're both 200 pounds, but they look completely different, HQ.
Yes,
it's not the same.
But the point of the F sequence says facial fat does not prevent you from having the F golden ratio proportions. It's not about the measurement. It's not about absolute size. So it has nothing to do with whether she has fat on the face or not.
Fibonacci, it's about facial structure and symmetry.
Right.
So when you speak on facial fat, your facial fat, if my face is fat, I don't have a jawline.
It says fat in the face doesn't disqualify you having the.
Do you wanna play the next video?
I'm saying
you're saying because you have no idea, you have no way of identifying causation, that correlation goes out the window and it doesn't.
What I'm saying is this. I didn't hear out of all the clips that I heard, I ain't heard nothing about him saying he was talking about fat women first. And then
you played this video to gaslight everybody.
I ain't heard no video since I started looking for that video that said he was talking about fat women first. He wasn't.
Here's the issue. Here's the issue I always have. Do you ask the question why? Why haven't you heard that?
I haven't heard his clip. He has a
No,
clip.
no,
Right?
no.
He has a,
okay, but do you ask the question why you've not heard that?
Right. Of course, that's the viral clip. That's why I've been looking for the whole clip.
That's not the answer to that question.
That's the only reason why I would be finding that clip is because it's a viral clip. That's it.
No. Yeah, the reason why you haven't heard it is because it's not efficient. It's not efficient communication. We have to draw inferences based on what we know about people. People can't go around reciting their particular proclivities or sensibilities over and over and over and over and over. It makes you long-winded and it makes the conversation very inefficient. What we do know about Kevin Samuels is that he championed three things: fit, feminine, friendly. Only one of those things can be discerned using the eyes, and that's fitness. So we can assume that when he talks about what's beautiful regarding women, it has something to do with something that he champions called fitness, which is not obesity. But we already know that. So why should he have to go and repeat himself saying that over and over and explain that when the conversation can just be really efficient? You understand that and then go forward with what he's saying.
I am going forward with what he said. He called black women.
But you see how I broke that down? Something that I know you knew. Right? You see, gentlemen, this is what you can't allow them to do. They're going to do this.
Well, what he said. But y'all know.
No, but you check. You twisted
everything
by eliminating context. You can twist the reference. You can twist what is to be inferred. So you have to present the context.
Did you hear the clip when he said it, Aaron?
I don't need to. I mean, yes, I did, but I don't need to because I know the man's narrative.
You heard the original.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Even if what I'm saying, even if him saying that at this very point in time didn't exist, you can still infer what we're trying to say based on knowing that man's narrative. What I'm saying is he didn't need to say it, even though he did.
No, I'm going on what he said. I'm not going on.
Well, what he did say is just missing the clip. If you had a clip of me saying "fuck you, bitch," but the clip came from me saying I'm not the type of man to say to a woman's face "fuck you," nor call her a bitch, and you clip that up and had my voice saying "fuck you, bitch." Mm-hmm. But see, you know me. You know I would never say that. So you don't even need the original clip. You would know. No, there's something more here, Aaron. That's not how Aaron talks.
And we only got two people's version of him saying he was talking about something ahead of that, and they're two.
But that's why.
And there are two opposite versions. So
that's why I'm trying to tie in everyone's understanding as far as we can tell about him to make sense of it all. I'm not driving a narrative that is agendaed. I'm asking us all to think intelligently about all of the facts, all of the context that we know and can agree upon, and then make a decision.
So, Tori, why is it that you came to the conclusion that I came to? Why would you?
Y'all got butthurt. Y'all got in y'all feelings.
No. Don't try to gaslight us.
You had an emotional
Don't try to gaslight us. We know what we heard. I know what I heard. I'm trying to figure out why she heard what she heard.
You didn't even know the definition of what the conversation was about. You just heard black women are. You heard black women are. You heard black women are on the opposite.
We heard the conversation.
Black women are on the opposite.
You trying to gaslight us?
Yeah, I want you to play the next video, but you heard black women are on the opposite, and that was enough to be like, oh, he hate black women.
And we didn't hear nothing before, and we didn't hear nothing after. And
you heard enough context in that conversation, but you didn't understand what the
I ain't seen one person go get that video. I ain't heard one.
You heard him describing facial structure and symmetry.
Correct. He didn't say anything. He didn't say nothing about no body. He said facial.
Nobody said anything about a body.
We've just been discussing it.
Jesus.
We've been discussing
please, let's just play the next video Because we gonna
Yeah,
we
because
keep going back
this
and
is
forth
going.
all
This is
day.
is
Nowhere.
now a circular conversation.
Wait a
So
minute.
It's
yeah,
been
Let's
like
go.
that for
let's
Okay,
let's just
fine.
move
So
ahead.
I'm just telling you, y'all, nobody made their argument. I still believe he said.
you definitely didn't make yours.
I didn't. I ain't need to. I ain't making no argument. I'm
You
listening to what
nor
the man
Tory.
said. And another person heard what I heard. I ain't making no argument.
What a coincidence.
I ain't made no argument. Just
Coincidence. Please explain.
a random person came up here and said they heard what I heard. I ain't making no argument.
And
I
guess
ain't making
what? Tyranny and Flora ain't even in the conversation. They heard what you heard too. Go ahead, play your next
I don't
video.
know. Y'all men hear what they want to hear.
Yeah.
This is
Yes,
one of
sir.
her viral. This is one of the viral clips. I ain't heard it yet. This is one. This is just a small snippet.
So what do you have for me?
I wanted you to assess what you thought my value was because I do date. I just got back on the market, and I prefer high value men.
Well, I'm not really doing ratings, but I can give you an idea. I can give you an idea, but I'm saying I'm really not doing ratings, but I can give you a general idea.
Okay, let's go.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Dress size?
4.
How much did you weigh last time you weighed yourself?
130. It was like 136.
Thank you, Dory.
Any children?
Yes.
How many?
1.
Age and gender?
9. Female. Got a girl.
Okay.
Baby girl.
Okay. You were married to their father? Her father?
I wasn't.
Okay. Hard truth. I even said it earlier on Instagram, so if you go back, you'll see it. A kid knocks 2 points off of every woman.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
So let's say if you're a 10 and you have a kid, you drop to an 8. If you're a 9, you drop to a 7. Because it's that big of a deal. Are you looking to get married?
I am.
Okay. Are you 38?
Yeah.
I
turned 39
looking to have any more
in
children? Okay, you're looking to have any more children?
It depends. It depends on my mate. I do date older men, so if he ends up being a certain age, then I'm gonna opt out of that. But I would like to have another child. I would like for my child to have siblings.
Okay.
Just maybe one.
Okay, so and the thing is, when you put this high, and you're like a CPA or something.
No, I work for a public accounting firm. I'm in advisory. I've been in corporate finance for 16 years.
Okay, so automatically, what starts to complicate things is when women start talking about high value men tend to you don't tend to become high value until you're 35 or 40 years old. Then they want babies.
Right.
And you already got your baby.
But I got one.
Again, you got one, but logistically, take you out of it.
Yes.
You know that if a man is has had to wait and delay gratification, he's going to want to have more than one kid. He's going to want to have 3. I'm an only child. I tell men don't do 1. 2 is so 3 is not in the repertoire. So you're looking for an extremely specialized, high value guy. You're looking for a guy who wants 1 kid. And it's all right with being a stepfather.
Yes.
What state are you in?
I'm in Houston, Texas.
Oh, geez, yeah, and Houston is loaded with finesse niggas. Woo!
I know, man.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with all that she lined up? She didn't say anything out of the ordinary. She didn't say nothing out of the ordinary.
She has a kid, and it's a girl.
Yeah, but we know men marry women with babies. We know that.
The conversation is about high value men picking women.
There you go.
About everyday average men. HQ, I wish you would have picked videos of him giving advice and just giving a monologue and not really doing what
A
his
monologue.
Yeah, when he was just talking and giving game. You could have picked
Why
women.
videos like that? You mean the long video, the beginning of the video? Wait a minute, no.
Yes,
Like
yes,
winter,
Well,
HQ. That's what I'm saying.
winter is coming. Winter is coming
let
is a great video for you to watch.
Oh, that would have
Or
been great. That would have been great.
let
But see, that's the
let's
thing. I don't know how to search his page for that.
you don't have to. Let's answer the question. The question that she asked us was, "What's wrong with that?" She didn't say anything out of the ordinary. That's what's wrong with it. She
Right.
should have said something out of the ordinary because the man that she wants is out of the ordinary. Apples
right.
and oranges ain't adding up to the same fruit.
She's average, so she should be dating average men. And that's the
She's
point that Kevin
right. She
Samuels
said
always
something in the
made.
ordinary. Exactly. She should be looking for
But
in the ordinary.
but when she described what she want out of life is going to be extraordinary. She want more kids. She gonna want to be a stay-at-home mom. So she gonna want a man that's making extraordinary money when she's ordinary and need to be getting with a man that's going to work with her and get on her program. She get on his program. They can work together and have a happy life. He might have a kid. She might have a kid. They're both going to work. Boom, bada boom. But that's, you know what I'm saying? That was damn near every woman caller on his show.
Hold on. Okay, so he's doing his individual monologues. Okay. I got what you're talking about. Okay. Go. All right, come on now. Stop doing it.
I gotta ask, why high value? Why does he need to make that much money?
Well, it's not even about it's about a well-rounded man that's been groomed properly. First of all, I've been in corporate finance for a long time. Then I'm going,
you got to tell me that it comes down to this: if you got married,
he has to be able to match my fly at least.
And then what's
mentally?
But what's the income though?
Where's my income?
Give me a range. Don't give me specifics.
We in the six figures. We're doing well. And I was doing well as an entrepreneur.
Wow.
Do you care if he's black or not?
I don't care if he's black or not. I prefer
But
me
still,
a good black man. But
is your child's father black?
Yes, he is.
All right. So it will matter because it will matter because tend to be so 8% of black men earn more than six figures. And you want him to match your fly. And because here's what it comes down to. If I gave you call him James. Actually, call him Kenneth. Kenneth. And you
my daddy named Kenneth. Please,
all right. Well, call him Thomas. I don't know.
Okay,
you and Thomas.
All right.
You and Thomas is doing fine. And Thomas is making 60. He's a master plumber and he gets $60 an hour, but he's really making $65,000, $70,000 a year. He's in the top 15% of black men. But you and Thomas decide to get serious and you want to get a home. And you're going to get a home based upon his income? No, you're going to want a home based upon your income and your lifestyle and his income. But then it comes down to this. Let's just say the mortgage is $2,500.
Okay.
You will be paying $1,700 of that and he'd be paying $8,000. Every bill that came down, you'd be paying 2/3 of it and he's paying 1/3 of it. Everything, every gallon of gas you bought, you paying 2/3 and he's paying 1/3. Every gallon of gas in his car, you paying 2/3, he's paying 1/3. And this is where the shit you see her take the drink has got tight. She's like, oh shit.
Look, this ain't that for some tea. I ain't playing with you. I'm listening.
But the thing is, it gets real there because it is hard for women to really think about splitting their money like that with a man.
It's not so much difficult for me to think about it, Zach, because I think about.
Why is it difficult for a woman to split her money? Why is that difficult?
Because of hypergamy. And because of hypergamy, and women, for the most part, are selfish.
You split your money, HQ?
I don't think I agree with that because most women put their money in the household. Regardless.
All right. Why do most women expect men to pay for the first date? Let me ask you that as a woman.
Because it's a ritual and it's always been done, mostly been done that way. So
All right, we'll start there.
it's a ritual. It was a ritual. It was a ritual in the past, and it's sort of a ritual right now. So
why is it a ritual? Why did that ritual initiate, and why has it been allowed to thrive?
I don't know. Men have perpetuated it, and women have expected it, and men have went along with it. So it's both people who have.
Does it benefit? Does it benefit women?
It benefits men and women.
No, that wasn't the question I asked you. See, please don't do that. The question I asked was, does it benefit women?
Yes, it benefits women.
Does it cost women?
Does it cost her? What do you mean cost her?
A man paying for the first date, does it cost a woman anything?
No, I guess
no,
not.
Right. So whether or not it benefits a man, it costs him something, right?
Right.
So why would we expect you to not go along with it? Do you see?
Okay, so it's something that a man perpetuates then.
No, we're not perpetuating it. You're perpetuating it because it's yours to change.
So I'm saying women don't want it to change. It's a tradition.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
I don't understand your question. Why does that?
You're not going to change it, so we are. You're not going to change it, so we operate within it. See, here's the thing. It's like when we say we want a woman to match our fly, or we want a woman that qualifies for us, then we take that and say, I have to qualify for a woman by increasing my value. Women won't do that. They'll look at their value that they have, that they think should be symmetrical, the value that they have that they see in men, and think that's what counts. That's not what counts.
Yeah, but see,
so of course we're not going to expect you to move the needle. It benefits you without costing you anything. Why would you move the needle? It costs us something. We need the needle to move, but you're the one that needs to move it. You're not going to move it.
The whole point is the whole point is you are on the market. You're on the market. She's on the market. She's just sitting there. She's on the market. I'm sitting at a table. I got my apples. Erica got her apples. Tori got her apples. Everybody got their apples at the table. You, as the man, is going to whatever table you want to get whatever apples. My apples are going to stay red. My apples are not going to change. So when you walk over to my table and look at my apples, you have to buy my apples. It's not a matter of me changing because you want me to change. You came to my table. I didn't come to your table.
You're missing something in your analogy.
What?
I'm coming to your table. Black America coming to your table. Top Pro's coming to your table. Right. I'm coming with a $20 bill. Top Pro's got a 50. Black America's got 100. Who you gonna sell your apple to? You got one apple.
And I get to accept whichever one I want.
Right. Which one you gonna accept? You got one apple.
Whichever one I want.
Which one you gonna accept? I got 20. Ty's got 50. Black America's got a yard. Which one you gonna sell your apple to?
It depends on who comes in.
Oh shit! Here we go. See,
it depends on who comes up first. It depends on the time of day.
We came at the same time. At the same time.
It depends on
the same time. At the same time. At the same time.
You probably gonna take the one with the most money.
Okay, there you go. We want you to change that. You gonna change that?
No, nobody's gonna change that.
Right. Even though you're making $100 yourself, you can afford to buy another apple for $100 yourself. We ain't selling apples, so we need you to change.
I can't change the market. I can't change the market. You can't change the market. You came to my table. You can go over there.
That's the point. That's the point.
Wait a minute, hold on.
That's it.
The whole point is
you
trying to make us change our apples, and we're not the ones with the $20 or the $50. We don't get to change our apples. You just go to a cheaper table.
You said we can't change the market, correct?
No, you can't change the market. No.
Right. Which is why we got to live with it. But you're the one that sets the price on apples. There you go. It's done. Right there. You said it.
So I'm saying
that's why we live with it.
So why is it that everybody keep trying to change the table? Trying to change the
we don't. We make more money.
No, we don't. We don't. We go out. We go out and make more. HQ, that's why I told you.
But see, here's the thing: that with this examination, he's trying to say you need to change the price of your apples because your apples ain't all that good.
No, he's saying your apple ain't red. He's saying your apple ain't red.
That's right. And she's saying, go over there to them red apples. My apples don't stay the same. You can't tell me.
She wants a man with $100 bill. That's the problem.
So she's gonna say
Kevin's saying you could sell your apple to the man with the 50 maybe.
Right.
But the man with the $100 bill didn't win over there, just like you said to the girl with the red apple.
The girl, the dude with the $100 bill, the dude with the $50 bill, she wants the dude with the $100 bill. So
he wants red apple.
So I'm saying the dude with the $50 bill can come over to her table and ask, can he buy an apple? She said, I want the $100 apple. That's her choice.
No.
But the $100 apple doesn't want her.
She said she wants a $100 bill. She said a high value man. That's a man with a $100 bill in his hand. Is what she wants. Her apple ain't red. She ain't getting him.
So my whole point is that is for the market. That's for the $100 bill man to decide. That's not for someone to tell her apples ain't worth $100.
So HQ, instead of her going her whole life with that apple and not being able to sell it because all she's trying to do is get $100 for it, Kevin is saying, hey, you might be able to get 50 for it and you can for sure get 25.
Yes.
As long as you stop trying to chase the $100 apple buyer because he ain't coming, but you got a couple $50 and a bunch of 25s that you can go over there and work with. You know what's going
to put a stick in your craw, HQ, that you don't even know is there. She came to this man asking him what her value is.
Right.
She's
asking him.
Hey,
right.
So that's why.
So that's why he's telling her you can't get a man with a $100 bill because he's a man with a $100 bill, and she's asking him, "What can I get a man with a $100 bill again?" No.
Yeah, and I completely understand. The whole point is there's no standards and no boundaries. Maybe she don't have no standards or boundaries. I don't know why. I would never go to a man and ask him, what do I think I can get? Okay.
Well, you got red apples. Why would you do that?
This is the thing, though. This is why so many people got a problem with what Kevin Samuels was saying. And this is what Kevin Samuels spoke on. Right. Most women think they could get $100 for their apples. Even the women that can't even get a 50 probably barely could get 25 for their apple. They all
motherfuckers got crab apples.
But see, here's the thing.
Think they got rotten apples. They apples that fell got a dent in them. They
got a bottle of apple cider vinegar. What you gonna do with that?
And they think they gonna all get $100 for that apple. They think that there's something wrong with that man who got the $100 and he don't want the apple. Instead of saying there's something wrong with my apple, they like, oh no, it's something wrong with you and your $100.
Right.
No, what they're saying is, I can get I can get the apple. I can get what I want. I can get the $100 for whatever apples because the past has trained women to say, if I hold out for what I want, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to get something. So regardless,
so here's the proof in that.
But they can ask for what you want. That don't mean it's going to come to your table.
Exactly.
You're going to take whatever comes to your table. So you're going to take whatever comes to your table.
But they're not taking it, HQ. They're not taking it.
Oh no, yes they are, because you got traders in your midst. You got
Lisa Ray, Biblical Fox. Nobody, I don't care if they can get a $25 buyer, but they can't obtain anything I think their stock is probably down to maybe
But
$1 for their Apple right now. HQ.
here's the
So,
thing.
but they,
Why are we worried
but
about their Apple? We not. Why are we worried about the value of their Apple? We just worried
because
about the value of our Apple.
Because those are women who said, "I'm gonna wait for that $100
There's nothing
man,"
wrong
there you
with
and
go.
waiting
now
for.
they
There's
can't
nothing
get
wrong.
$5 for an apple.
There's nothing wrong with waiting for
Right.
the $100 Apple, as long as you're aware
But then you
that the
become
$100
Vivica A.
Apple may not
Fox.
come. Huh?
Okay, so but you become Vivica Fox that's on a big platform and have
Yeah.
a big mouth that has a big mouth, and she gets to say, "What's wrong with the men? Nothing. Your average is now ruined. It's nothing. Everybody is taking bites off of it.
So
The
wait a
guy
minute.
with the
Here's the
100,
thing. Look. Here's the thing. Kevin Samuels said that to all the women. He didn't just say it to the 50 and 60-year-olds. He said it to all the
But
women.
he
Which
would
means,
tell
hold on,
he
but which means his advice is suspect because he
no,
said it to
no, no,
all
it's
the women.
not suspect. He
he
would
didn't
tell
he,
women
he
when
didn't tell
He
he
said to
didn't tell
when they
all
all
hold
women.
women,
on, when the
not
women
all
come
women.
in looking for $100 apple, he would tell them, "You're not going to get 100. Get the 50. If you wait too long, you might not be able to get 25 for it. And if you
So
wait even longer, you're not going to get 5 for it. You're going to be Vivica Fox." That's why she hates that man,
so my
Your
thing,
Apple
because
gonna be in a vending machine. You wait long
your
enough.
your apple gonna be getting thrown on at cars on the freeway. It's gonna be
so
done.
my thing is this: why didn't this woman is reasonably attractive? I saw the one some of the clips that I got. Those women are reasonably attractive. Why is it that reasonably attractive women got the same advice as a woman that was not so
No,
reasonably attractive?
They didn't
women
wait.
with
They
the
want too
same
much.
baggage, women with the
They want
same
too much.
baggage got the same advice. When a woman that was feminine, fit, and friendly with no kids came up here, he said, "Hey, you can get 100 for your apple right now. You gotta act quickly, and you gotta stay focused on being worth 100 for your apples. Don't go have a baby and drop $50 off your apple immediately."
I
That's
gotta,
the
I
advice when you watch his
I would love
videos.
to. I gotta find a video like that. I gotta find.
It's a
I need to
lot. I've
find a video.
watched. I'm sure Black America and Aaron have watched complete live streams. I've watched complete
Done.
from the candle of the
Done.
day, from when he say the candle of the day to the end of the show. I still watch his channel. He still
Yeah,
has premieres on his channel.
we
His
gonna do
channel
this.
still monetized. People
Yeah, but
still super
how is this
chatting.
channel still monetizing?
People are still super chatting in his
His
channel.
his his daughter runs his channel. His
Oh,
channel when he passed away had almost a million followers. Now he's at 1.9
yeah,
million followers. His channel is gaining more followers
yeah.
every week.
I
When
mean,
you go watch his
he
premieres,
has advice. He had his premiere. Well, how can he have a premiere? What do you mean?
he got people premiere his channel probably twice a month. When you go over there, shout out to the Quiet Storm. Shout out to all his original moderators. They dropping undones and his super chats. It's for a reason. He was saying some real shit. You just
Yeah,
can't watch these
but
clips.
his advice was for a certain specific demographic.
No,
Also,
because
oh
before he
no, you can't
started
say that way
talking,
for everybody.
be,
Can't
before
it's
he
not for
started, before he started telling women how they should, what type of high value men they should be looking for, and if they even qualify for high value men. He
everybody.
was telling men how to become high value. That's where the conversation even came from. His whole purpose was, hey, you're not at the level you need to be to. You're crying on the internet about
Mhm.
not having results. Here's how you get better results. This is
Yeah,
what you need to do.
my thing was that he was talking when he said high value, he was primarily talking about 5 or 6 different categories in which you had to be high value, and
And you
that
could be
wasn't easy. And money
you
was a part of one of those 6 categories.
yeah, and you could
Most
be high
people,
earning, not rich yet. You could be a whole lot of things, but the point was men
yeah, but
see,
men, regular ordinary
I
men,
could be
took this
30
to mean
years
them.
old and all I got is $25 for an apple. By the
Mhm.
time I'm 35, with his advice, I should be able to have 100, maybe $200 to buy apples.
So
was his
then you would
advice.
look for then you would look for women on that then you would look for women on that level.
Then I would
That
look for women with
on that
$200
level.
apples.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you would look for women on that level. But my apples are still gonna be the same the way I price
Yeah.
them.
So my apple, the value of how much I got for an apple can increase. Your apple price can only decrease
Mm.
over time, and
Mhm.
every time you pop a baby out, you dropping your apple price. So
Right.
when I 25 for an apple,
Depending on
you
who's
have
looking at depending on how much you're willing,
no.
depending on how much you're
No,
willing to
no,
pay
no,
for
When
the
I
no, no,
apple.
had
no, no,
when I had 25
no,
for an apple,
Depending on how much you're willing to pay for the
no.
apple,
When I had 25 for an
depending on
no.
apple,
how
HQ.
depending on how
when I
much you're willing to pay for the
when I
apple.
had when I
Hold,
had
hold on,
twenty
hold
five
on,
dollars
hold
for
on,
that
Ty Pro,
apple.
hold on,
Oh yeah,
HQ.
go ahead.
I didn't say my apples increased in value. I
Hold
said
on.
depending on how much you're willing to pay for my apples, regardless of whether you think they decrease or they don't decrease, it depends on what you're willing to pay for my apples.
No, let me explain something to you, HQ. Okay?
No, you ain't
So,
need to explain that to me. I get it. I get
no,
it
no,
completely.
no. Let me explain. So, long time ago, when I was in the streets, I understood I value money, right?
Somebody moving.
Every,
Somebody's moving. Somebody's moving.
every, every baby mama I got, I am the first baby daddy, right? For every one of them. I didn't go get no hand me down bitch that already had me.
Right.
I start popping babies out of freshmen. So because I had the choice, because I had hundreds of dollars for those apples, I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't go. I wouldn't go be a secondhand baby daddy, and that's what I'm saying. When it comes to men, my value is only going to increase. Your value as women is going to decrease. Your apple gets brown. My money
Wait a minute.
is
Wait a minute.
always going to be green.
But I'm saying to you. But I'm saying to you, depending on what the apples we don't change the table full of apples we still gonna be sitting at the table with the apples depending on what you walk up and you want to pay depending
I
on
want to
what
ask you a
you
question.
want to
I
pay
want I want to
No,
ask
it
you a
don't
but
work
question.
that
like
Is
that.
a
depends
six
on what
is a 65 hold
hold
on, is a 65-year-old prostitute going to make the same as a 25-year-old prostitute?
is she
Is a
gonna make the
65 year
same
old yes, is a 65-year-old
no of course
prostitute.
not but those are not the but that's
And
comparison
and
a 30
and that's what we're saying. As
My
you
no,
age,
what
your
you're
price
saying. I
goes
get what
down.
you're saying.
So
I
look,
get what you're saying, but I'm telling you,
you trying to add
if
a
he wants,
caveat to it that
no, I'm
ain't
not. No, I'm not.
accurate.
I'm saying it depends on what the person who walks into there might be 100 men that walk into the market and see my table and walk up to my table and say, "Oh, your apple's $100. Okay, I can't pay that." Another one walk up, "Oh,
Yeah.
$100. I can't pay that." Depending on the man and what
No,
he finds valuable, my
no,
apple can be. Hold
that's
on,
that Sierra's
hold
prayer
on. It ain't
delusion
no
right there.
Sierra's prayer, nothing.
That's
That's how it
Sierra's prayer
works.
delusion. You trying to
That's
the
how
back
it
door
works.
to it. No, it's like this.
No,
If I
hold
got a
on. I'm
hundred
not done.
dollars,
I'm
you
not
trying to
done.
make it sit. Okay, my
Hold
bad.
on.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not
Go ahead.
done.
Go ahead. You got it. I'm
He's the
off a lot
one.
of coffee.
The man decides what's valuable to him, regardless of what she looks like and her age. The man who walks up with the money, it is what is valuable to him. I can be
It,
100 years old and my apples be old as hell. If that man walks up like that man, like Russell Wilson walked up to Sierra and said, "Oh, her apples is 50. Her
so
apples only $50." No, he
look.
didn't look at her like that. He looked at her like her
Russell
apples
Wilson,
was
Russ,
$100. So it
Russell
depends on the
Wilson.
man. Hold on. It depends on the man who walks
Mhm.
up what my
No,
value is, not what
no,
you say my
no,
value
no,
is.
no.
That's not the
Russell
way it
Wilson,
works.
Russell
Yes, it is
Wilson.
the way it works. It's exactly
No,
the
it's
way it
not.
works.
Russell Wilson. First of all, that don't happen all the time because Russell Wilson is a
I'm
man.
not saying that it happens all the time.
for apples.
I'm not saying that.
Sierra had, I ain't even gonna say she had a $50 apple. I'm gonna say she had an $80 apple. It wasn't really 100. She had an $80 apple.
Right.
Russell Wilson got $200 for apples, but
Mm-hmm.
Russell Wilson don't know he got $200 for apples. He's thinking he's only worth $100 for an apple.
What?
He didn't. That's when you get a Russell Wilson. When a
Wait a minute,
man is
you think
worth
that
more.
man don't know his value? You think that man don't have
Yes,
understand
it
his
happens
worth?
all the time. Travis Hunter don't know his value.
So you don't. So you think who else? That y'all have a problem? You think these
I don't have
men?
a problem with it. He just
You think that man
he
didn't
didn't know his value. Huh?
he didn't know his value? What?
Travis Hunter got a $200
So
apple.
you think
$200
Cooley
for
didn't know
apple.
his value? You think Cooley didn't know his value either?
While Cooley has kids. Well, I'm talking about men with no kids and nothing to lose and everything to gain,
And he's
being
6'4",
dealing with risky
6'4",
women.
single,
What you was
the whole nine.
all right,
He's
you
in every metric.
going in a rabbit hole.
Every metric.
You going to, and he got a bad white girl with kids. And he got kids. So he didn't have $200 for apples. He didn't have
So
$100 for apples.
so what
He
I'm
bought an
saying
apple that was about to right around the value of what he had.
So I'm saying it depends on the man what he
Okay, you
finds
got it.
valuable.
You got it.
You can't just say everybody in the room can't look at my apples and say, oh, HQ's apples is only worth $50. HQ's apples is only worth $25. You think they're worth $25. The other man who walked in the door thinks my apples are worth $100. This is the disconnect between what men try to tell women and what women believe. We understand. It depends on
It's the
what it depends on the man
you
who
said it.
walked through the
You
door.
you said it perfectly. The disconnect is what
Can I
men
ask a
tell
question?
women
Right,
and
right.
what women believe men should be telling women.
And so you guys want to set a price on my apples, and that's not how it
Because
works.
we buying them.
Okay.
Can I ask
So
two questions? Can I ask two
Yes,
questions? I'm
ma'am. How
sorry.
you
Hi,
doing?
y'all. Hi, y'all.
Hello.
I was gonna behave myself down there. Hey, HQ.
hey.
I just have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
My first question is how much is Drea's apples worth? That's one
Dre.
question.
Drea,
Drea.
that
Yeah. How
old
much
lady who being
yeah.
older.
Don't do that.
How much of her is worth?
She's older, but she ain't bad. She ain't bad looking.
Yeah,
No,
but
how much
okay.
is she pulling them?
Drea,
Left and right.
she's pulling a bunch of dudes. Who is she pulling?
Don't do that.
She
Don't do
pulled
that.
a man her son's age.
Don't do
Do you
that.
think
She's
that?
pulling money.
Do
She's
you?
pulling money. She's pulling
Okay,
money.
so
So
just like I said with Russell, that young man did not know how much money he had for apples. All his money was balled up in his pocket. He seen the first shiny gold apples he ever seen and just pulled out all them crumpled bills and said, "Here, I want that apple." He
So
don't know how much
Russell
money he
Wilson
had.
was the same way. So him and
Master,
Russell Wilson are on the same level. So
I
neither
gave a
one of them.
different.
So neither
I
one
gave
of
a
them knew they value.
made my analogy a little bit differently to fit different situations. I said Russell got 200, but he only thought he had 100. Oh boy, didn't even know what his vibe. He's not old enough, and she knew that. He is her son's age. So no, he don't know. He clearly
No,
made a mistake.
he
He
clearly. The point that she's trying to make is the value of her apples is what the man who wants her
No,
is
because
willing to pay for those apples.
she can't go get a man her age or older that's worth the same as that man she with. That's why she had to go get him. She can't
I'm
go get
sorry, I
nobody.
dropped y'all.
She probably
She
could have got
was
more than that.
no,
She
she
just want.
couldn't have.
We don't
She
know that.
couldn't.
You can't say
We
what you can
do.
do. You
We
don't know. You
do
can't
because she
say
was
that.
getting passed around. She was
Okay.
getting passed
I mean,
around.
nothing. Y'all marry whores every day. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Oh my
Straight
God!
up.
Y'all men marry
Y'all
marry
had
hoes
too
every
much
day.
level of imagination
No, we
make
don't
it
have no
hopeful.
imagination.
That
We heard a
you
man.
you
We
have
heard a
this level
man
of
yesterday.
imagination for hope.
We heard a man on Monday night say he wanted a woman that looked like a stripper. How we lying? He said he wanted a woman that was like a stripper. How we lying?
HQ. I'm sending you my medical bill. I just want you to know that.
Finish,
Can y'all
Gloria.
hear me? Can y'all
Gloria,
hear me?
finish what she
Yeah,
talking
we can
about,
hear you
Gloria.
now. We
Okay,
can hear you
Gloria.
now.
I'm sorry, I dropped off. I'm sorry.
Finish, Gloria. You was
I'm
Gloria.
sorry. My daughter's called and dropped me out, but because I couldn't hear, but how many apples Drea's worth. But that I was being facetious, but
Right.
and that's just proves that the theories go out the window for for women, for certain women. So
But
stop it.
but it
No.
doesn't though. But it
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
though.
It
I don't
does.
even got
You
I don't even got
hold
no
on.
money and I wouldn't
Let me
fuck Dre.
But
Hold
my
on.
second question,
Wait a
my
minute. Hold on.
second
Let her finish.
question
Let her get the question out. Let her get the
go
question
ahead.
out.
My
Let her
second
finish.
question was, all things equal, because y'all keep bringing this about older men being valuable. All things equal, I just have a question for you. If you have a 30-year-old man that has as much money and and as accomplished as this 55-year-old man, who's more valuable to a woman? My point exactly.
We
It's the
will. We
third.
I was
we
It's
wait
asked
I
the
was I was
question.
waiting
Are
on
you done?
somebody else to get it.
No, it's the
Yeah.
30-year-old
Are
man.
you done?
It's the 30-year-old man.
Are
It's the
are
30-year-old
you
man.
done?
Wait a
How
minute.
old
Hold
is the
on.
woman?
Hold on.
How old
So
is
the
the woman?
30-year-old man. So it's the third. So we didn't get the answer from you men. What was the answer? It was 30
Go
year
ahead,
old.
Black.
Uh,
All things
okay.
equal. All things
Can you hear me
equal.
All
now?
things equal. All things equal.
Can you hear?
Yeah, we
Can
can
you
hear you.
guys hear me? Everybody's
Go
talking.
ahead.
All right, there you go. So in that case, the
Sorry,
men
y'all.
get to pick. The men get to pick. You guys don't pick who start dating or for
I'm
marriage
sorry, I
or
didn't hear what you
anything
say.
like that. I said the men get to pick. It is the
Did I lose
men's
y'all?
choice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's the man's choice for what? What do you mean? I'm lost. What do you mean? Man's choice
It's
for
the
what?
man's choice. Drea is not married.
no, you skipped
She's
over
a
that question.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The
no
question. What,
It,
listen.
it was a disingenuous question
No,
because
why
you're
is it?
trying
Listen,
to
What? No,
argue
no. I really want to cover that one. Why is that disingenuous? When I said to
because
you, all things equal.
you're
all
trying to
things.
make
yes,
it seem you're trying to
because the men
disprove that
because the
Hold
men get
men
value at
choose.
age.
on, Black America. Hold on.
No, I'm not talking
You're
about
trying
that.
Okay,
to you're
Hold
trying
I'm
to
on.
talking. No, I'm
disprove the
talking
fact
about.
that
I'm
men get
talking
more
about the man
value
and
at
man.
age.
I'm not
Hold
talking
on.
about I'm talking about the man and man because you guys keep bringing that up. If you have a 55 or 60-year-old man that is and a 30-year-old man that is just as accomplished, making just as much money, and has the same amount of potential, who do you think is going to be more attractive to that woman?
Ty Pro.
oh, can I
It's
answer now or wait?
disingenuous.
Why
It's
is that disingenuous?
disingenuous
Hold on.
because
Hold
Y'all
on.
crazy.
you're trying to disprove the fact that men get more value with age, which they do. So I would say two things. One, how old is the woman? Because that would depend.
I
If the
ain't talking
woman is,
about the woman. I'm not talking about the woman. Oh,
you
but we
just
can we
said
can go there.
how
We can go
you
there.
said
We'll say a younger
who would
woman.
be more. You
A
said who
younger
would be
woman
more
We'll
attractive.
say a
You
younger
said
woman.
around
you said
30.
who would you said
We'll
who
Around
would
say a
be
younger
more
woman.
yeah.
a woman more attractive to who would be what the woman would be more attractive if she's
No,
30
no, we
years
ain't talking
old.
about the women. We talking
If
about
she's 30 years old, if
yes.
she's 30 years old, the
Mhm.
55-year-old man. If she's 20
You're
years old,
lying.
the
You're
30-year-old
lying.
man. So
You're
let me
lying.
finish. Okay, let me finish and
Wait a
let me
minute.
give you
How is he
my
lying?
context of what I'm saying. So
Because listen,
she's trying to
Okay, let him answer.
disprove
Let him answer. Let him
she's
answer,
trying
Glory.
to disprove that men get value with age, which they do. So
I
the
no
55 year
I'm trying to say
the
your sex appeal is not you are not fine to a 30-year-old woman. The only reason a 30-year-old woman would be with a man is 55 is for the money.
that's
Yes.
not we see, but you see example that's
Can
I don't the
can I
blacks.
answer though, Ty bro?
All right,
Let
go
let me
ahead,
let
brother.
me answer. Let
Go ahead.
let, let me answer. This
Okay.
is
Because I
this
can
is
tell you
your
now,
problem.
Black
Hold
America
on,
can
hold
pull
on.
my
Is Black
bitches.
America gonna answer?
I
Let
know
him answer.
he can pull some of my bitches. I know
Wait a
he
minute,
can.
let me
Yeah,
But
answer.
my bad,
yeah,
bro.
It's for the
yeah.
money. It's
This is
only for the money. I married an
this is
older
the problem,
man.
Miss.
I married an older
Hold
man,
on.
and it was only for the
That's
money.
right.
Let him
And
let
it
him
was for the money.
see what he said.
Right. And it was for the money, and it was for the stability. And
Okay.
that old man didn't have
Money.
a
It was for
problem.
the money.
Yeah,
It-
yes, right. I dig it. But you know what? That older man gets to choose. You don't get to
okay.
choose. Only thing you get to do as a woman
Hold on,
is
type. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on,
Y'all
Black America.
crazy.
I got. Let me solve that one thing. You said women don't get to choose. Yes, she
I
does.
chose the older man.
She gets to choose because you came to her table. The older man came to her table. The 30-year-old man came to her table. The 50-year-old man came to her table. So she's choosing. It's not you choosing. You chose to come over to
HQ.
this table. Hold on.
HQ.
Hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
You came over to the
You're gonna
table.
go past the point though. You're gonna go
There's
past the
no
point.
way in the
The
world
point
as a
is
woman. As a woman,
the
there's no
the
way in the
point
world
is
that I'm
the
going to
point is
choose, as far as
listen,
physically, I'm
Miss
going to
Glorious,
choose
Miss
a
Glorious,
55-year-old man over a 30-year-old
Miss
man who got the
Glorious,
same amount of money.
Okay, hold
Miss
on.
Glorious. But you
Go,
know what happened?
go,
You
judge.
know what happened? That
Uh,
30-year-old man didn't come over to your ass. That's what
Wait
I'm
a minute.
trying to
Hold
tell
up.
you.
but I'm
Hold up.
So
32.
Hold up. Hold up.
Wait a minute,
Hold up.
hold on, both of y'all, hold up. But the 30-year-old man is the same age as me. What do you mean he didn't come over
And
to my
and I'm
table?
gonna go get a 25-year-old
No,
or
that's
21.
not how that works.
It is how it works.
That's not
This
how that
is how it
works.
works every
When
day.
you
It's
when
how it
we're
works every day.
when we're in similar
what?
age brackets, you're gonna come over to my table. If we're in
No,
similar age
no.
brackets, no, because most
Not
men, but most people pick people within 2 to 5 years age difference. It's not a matter of every man wants a
Yes.
young woman, every man younger woman. Every man wants a
That's a damn
young
lie, HQ.
It's
woman.
not a lie.
once you
That's a lie. Miss
25,
Glorious.
19, if come over to my table. Like I said, I had a
How
choice of an
old were
older
you when
man.
you got married? How
Okay,
old were you
let
when
me
you got
can I break
married?
it? Can I talk? Can I
Hold on.
please talk? Let me
I
just
just
explain this.
I, I just
Okay,
want to ask
when I
you,
got
how old were
married,
you when you got married?
listen, I'm giving it to you for real.
Yeah.
As a woman, when I got married, I was 19 years old when I got married.
Mm-hmm.
bingo.
Hold up. That's the first time. I was 19 years old when I got married. My husband, the one I chose, not the one I chose, but I was with other people, but the one I chose was 10, almost 11 years older than me. He was 30.
Mm-hmm.
So I chose for money. But
Mm-hmm.
if I had my a boyfriend,
If
you
you
can't
had
tell me
your
any
choice
different.
and thinking about
Okay,
money,
all right,
you
hold on.
probably would have.
So
If you'd
so
have had
you
your
you
choice, hold on. If you'd have had your
It
choice
would have been the 22-year-old that I was with.
within a
so
couple
you
of
chose. How did you choose? You proposed to him.
No. Oh
So
heck
you
no.
chose.
And
So how
that's
did
my
you choose?
point.
How did
That
you
is my
choose him?
point
But the
right there.
22-year-old too
yeah.
is what I'm telling
Did the
you. The
22
20
did the 22-year-old propose to you?
Yes.
And you picked it, so they both proposed to you and you
Yes.
chose which one.
Yes.
The
Okay.
She
old
chose the older one.
Yes. And
Wh-
She chose
but
the older
listen,
one,
but listen,
which
but we use this
throws
as an
HQ
example.
shit all out the window.
But my body would have chose the 22-year-old.
mm,
Because he was
It
knocking
doesn't
your
matter
looks
what you're
for it.
it
And the
it
22-year-old
It
was
doesn't
does
broke.
matter.
it doesn't
My whole
matter.
point to you,
And the,
is to stop saying that a woman that you have all the choice as an older man. I'm telling you that women are only choosing you as older men because of financial reasons. If you
Yes,
get a 30-year-old, if you get a 30-year-old man with the same amount of money, they're going for the 30-year-old man.
so
Miss
I'm
Glorious, can
35.
I
I'm
tell let,
Period.
let me
yeah,
tell you, Miss Glorious, the
yeah.
men do not have a problem with that. We that's why we grow as we get older. We don't care about why you choose us.
Now
We
that's
don't care
honest.
why you we don't
That's
care
so
honest.
why you
Miss
we don't
Miss
care
Love.
why you're here. as long as you here and do what I need you to do. And
Right.
that's
That's
been my
honest.
whole premise all the
And I
time.
appreciate that. I
That's
appreciate that
honest.
honesty.
Yeah.
It's the guys that keep saying that women are more
Fell in
attracted.
love. No, that she fell in love
So
with a
hold
50
on,
year
hold
old.
on, hold on,
And
hold
I'm
on,
30.
hold on.
There's no 30-year-old that's falling in love with a 50-some-year-old man. She's just not
Period.
Okay.
doing that.
HQ,
She's doing
Period.
you can't say that. You can't say
it's
that because I got
very
women,
rare.
HQ.
It's
You
very
can't say
rare.
that.
Hold on,
H-
hold on. It's very rare. I told you the statistics say between 2 and 5 years old, people
okay,
pick
so
their mates.
why
So,
am I
so a
35?
woman, hold on. So a woman that is 30 years old is not looking at a 50-year-old and saying, "Oh,
Saying,
I'm in
wow.
love."
Ooh.
Wow. No,
Why am I 35 years old? Fucking so many 21 to 25-year-olds.
because maybe you ain't telling them you're 35.
Why would I lie about my age?
I don't know.
That's crazy work.
Men
Never
lie
lied
all
about
the
my
time.
age.
Men and women
I
lie all
never.
the time.
Okay, so I never lied about my age. Not Will. Why? Why? Never lied about my age before.
You're still within that window. You're still within that
What?
window,
What?
but like I said,
Shit.
But
let's
that's
stick with
over
the
10
55.
years.
Let's
That's
stick with
over
the
10 years
55.
though.
Come on, let's stick
Let's
In
with
stick
your
with the but let,
example, in
no, we're
your
gonna stick
example,
with
you
the
was
55.
19.
I
You
told
was
you.
19.
I
You picked
told
a
you
30-year
5 to
old
10
over the
years.
22-year-old.
You were here
And,
when
and
I said 5 to 10 years. I know
You
you were
just said 2 to 5 years.
I
But
said
that's
yeah,
statistically.
no, I
but
gave
that's
you an
for
example.
marriage,
I
HQ.
gave you an example of
That's
what
for
I had.
marriage only.
I gave
And
you an
then
example
look,
of what I
so
married
yeah, you
and when
said
and
you
how old
married
I
the 30 year.
was.
You said you married the 30-year-old because of money, and you would have rather went with the 22-year-old.
Right.
But I'm
My
35 years old. I fucked a
my
Yeah.
20
body
year
would have
old.
said 22.
I'm 35. I'm popping 20, 21, 25.
Hold
And I
on.
ain't
I can
giving,
answer
and I'm
that.
not
You
giving them a
popping
dollar.
I can
them.
I
I
can
You
don't
answer
give
that.
popping
money.
them.
I
You
can answer
popping
that.
them.
I can
I don't
answer that.
give money. I don't
And I
give
Hold
don't know
on.
if
nobody
they and
money.
I don't know if they and I don't know if they popping you. They might
Hold
be
on. I can answer that.
pimping you.
I can answer that for you,
You don't
Typo.
give no hoes money.
Typo. I can
Yes,
answer
ma'am.
that
Yes, yes.
because it's biology. That's why. When I
Because they're
think, oh,
attracted
women,
to me,
hold
right?
on, hold
I don't
on.
you want
Because
us to say
hold on,
no?
hold on. Because I am 35 and she's 21. Only thing I know is what I see. I'm attracted to what I see. But on paper, I want a guy that's close to my age. I want a guy that's honest. I want a guy that's X, Y, and Z. Me sleeping with you is attraction. That's biological. That has nothing to do with what I actually want. What I actually want to be married to and raise kids by and grow up with my kids are somebody that's close to my age. Just because you sleep with women, that's biological. Y'all got to know the difference. Y'all men
Can,
got to
can I
figure out
can,
the difference.
can I speak after you, HQ? I need to
Go
speak
ahead.
after you.
Go ahead, Ty, Black man.
Oh, oh, so this is the problem. Every time you sleep with Ty Pro, every time you sleep with me, every time you sleep with Tom, Dick, and Harry across the street, your apples get rounder. It makes you
Lie.
less. It makes you. I
But
know.
you
I know
don't
it hurts.
know that,
I
Black
know it.
America.
I.
You
Because you
don't
got
I.
to
know.
know it. You got to
We.
know it.
We. We absolutely do know it.
No,
No,
you
We
you
don't.
just
won't.
over. Listen, can I finish? Can I
Okay.
finish? Nobody spoke. We
Okay.
absolutely do know it. We just overlook it because we want to be vagina adjacent. I keep saying it. We just want to be by and near a woman.
And so
We
my
used to
apples to
have
you are $100.
no, they're not
You
$100
came,
because
because
I'm
you
not
came. Wait, hold
marrying
on.
you.
Because you came
Because
over.
I'm not marrying you. I'm just fucking you.
No. And you know why I said you know why I said it's not true? Because a woman could be in theory with one man screwing him every night and day 45 times a day and da 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 da. It's still the same amount of peen as if she was going from
No,
left to
we don't
right.
look at
No,
it like
because
So
that,
how
Miss
would you
Glory.
know
because
though?
We
so it's
as
different,
men
but
we
it's
don't look
not.
at it like that.
Yeah, y'all stuck in this idea that we look at how much sex you're having
But
as
no, you
if.
said you would know. You said you would
So
know.
hold on. Let me finish, and you might get
Let
some
me finish. Let
understanding.
me
You making it seem like we're talking about your vagina physically,
Right.
and we're not. We're talking about when you deal with different dudes and you let different dudes fuck you, come in you blowing them, you got their meat in your mouth, and there's multiple dudes that affects you and who you are, how you appear, how you move, and your chances of having children. Those are the things when I can tell the difference between a woman who's been in a relationship in one dude for 10 years
But you
and
can't tell how many men she's had.
and I can tell
can't
the
tell.
difference between
You can only
what
tell that she's
can
been
y'all
with
let me
men.
finish?
You can only tell she's been with men, not how many men.
We never said
Let
who
him
said
let
they
him let him
care.
finish because he's
I,
on a
I
good
will,
path.
I will,
He's on a good
Okay.
I
path.
will die on the hill that I don't ask body count, but I can
Okay.
tell the difference between a man, between a woman who's been with one man for 10 years, no matter how freaky they done got. I know she's only been with that one man. Then the difference between the chicks who's been bouncing on different dicks every season of every year for the last 10 years. Their attitude, their demeanor, and how they treat you is going to be two completely different things. The way they look for attention, the way they social media presence, everything will be completely different. So we're not worried about
So
y'all think we're
so
looking
you
at it
looked at all of
on a
that.
physical level. Y'all
So
think we
you looked
that's
at
what
all
we
of that.
mean.
So
Yes,
you look
every
at,
woman
but
I
you
meet,
wait a minute,
yes.
hold on. But you looked at that, and I told you I only had 3 bodies. How do you know I'm lying?
You looked at that and said, what?
No, I'm saying you looked at all of my social media, all the things that I've been doing and saying, and all that good stuff. And then you say, oh man, she had 10 bodies. And I turn around and tell you, no, I only had 3. I don't
For
know what.
one, we're not
So
you're
how do you
not
know?
actually trying to know how many meats have went in your body. We
But he said your
categorize
value goes down each time.
because you had so it's not about it. That's why men have sayings. They should tell you 5 multiplied by 3 and you always gotta add 7 bodies. None of that goofy shit because we know you're gonna lie. I know I never asked a woman her body count.
But Ty, but you,
So
you've
if
been
you don't,
talking, so I haven't been
you can't
interrupted. But
tell.
I
So
never asked a woman her body count. They always, every single time, volunteer their sexual
they
history.
don't volunteer it.
They, what?
unless they 20 or
I'm telling
21, unless
you,
they're
I'm
young, most
telling you
women
on
ain't
my,
gonna do that.
no.
Most women ain't gonna do
Just
that.
because I date early 20s, that's not all I date. I date
If
older
it's a
women
lot,
that
if
date
it's a
older
lot,
than
I
me,
can't
younger
believe.
than
Ty,
me.
if it's a lot, they're never going to
Hold,
tell you.
It's a,
If
it's
it's a
a
lot, they're
45,
never
hold
going to
it's
on.
a
tell you.
45, it's a 45-year-old woman that I kick it with that tell me her body count. She's 45. She's
One
10
woman,
years
Ty,
I
older
can't.
than
one
me.
woman,
Ty,
one
if
woman.
it's a lot, if they have a lot, they're never going to tell you.
But they're going to lie. They're going to tell me something because they're going to want
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm saying. They're
put
never
this
going to
image.
tell you.
Yeah, that's why I never believed. I never said I believed them. Oh, yeah,
So
she
you
told me
don't,
she
you
got
don't,
7 bodies.
so you
I
don't
never
ask.
believe
So
it. I
So
do
you
my
don't
wait a
own
minute.
ask.
Hold
research.
on.
I
Hold
never
on. Hold
asked in my
on.
life.
So you don't.
Hold on. So we no. So we have to go back to my point. Is we overlook it. We know. We know
So why
by
you
the
don't
way.
promote overlooking it? Why do you promote? Why don't you just promote saying there's no way for you
Okay.
to find out?
Because you still need to
Because
assess.
because because Ty wants to get married, right? One day. I don't want him to marry the neighborhood trolley because I know that a woman like that can't get on Ty's program. He needs a woman that's going to be able to be absorbed
Wait a
to
minute,
him.
hold on. The virgin don't ensure that a marriage or anything is gonna be
I
successful. Regardless of whether she's a hoe
we
or she's
didn't
a virgin,
we
that
didn't
doesn't
need to
prove
say that.
success in a
HQ.
relationship.
And I don't know
Just
you.
because I had 2 bodies
You
don't
two.
mean I'm a better partner than somebody who had 7 bodies. That's not
HQ,
how
you
that
have
works.
not had sex or listen, you have not had sex or dealt with a woman in a relationship. You don't know how women act. We as men have to deal with you. We know how you guys act. I
Wait a
can't
minute.
believe it.
You
You ain't
just
no
hear what I
woman. You
said.
ain't no woman,
What I
HQ.
said was, a woman that is a virgin is not going to be assured that your relationship is going to be successful better than a person who has had 6 bodies. That doesn't ensure a relationship is going to work. So you basing a relationship off of the fact that she's a virgin doesn't mean that it's going to be successful. That's all I'm saying.
HQ,
Hey, HQ, you got
HQ.
it.
Yeah. Just go ahead and play the clip because evidently you
Yeah, let's play the next one because it's a lose. She not. She gonna keep.
anything men
She
say.
Wow, y'all talking
HQ
way
like
out.
Right.
Y'all
moving.
talking something crazy.
HQ like moving the
You think a
goalposts too
virgin?
much.
You think a woman who is a virgin is going to be a better partner for you long
Then a
term?
woman with
You
7
don't
bodies.
know.
It don't
You
matter.
don't know
Yes,
that.
yes, we don't know. Yes, you are correct. But I do know a woman that's a virgin or may only have 7 bodies would be a better look than a woman who has 70 or
Okay, so
50.
it's a better look than a person who's had 3. So you don't know
You keep, but you keep,
one
you
way or the
keep,
other.
you keep, because I keep trying to tell you it doesn't have anything to do with an exact number. And you keep trying to put this very small range. A
Okay, so
woman that, a
then you
woman
all
that
need to
got,
stop saying.
I would rather a woman with 3 bodies over a woman with 13. But I
Of
would
course,
rather,
of
a
course.
woman with 13 rather than 30. And
So
guess
when
what?
you walk into a room,
The woman with 13 bodies, when I put my meat in her mouth, she not gonna do what the woman with 30 bodies gonna do and make me be like, damn, where the hell she learned that? It's little
okay,
shit like that. It's
and,
a whole lot of examples,
and
but
I
that's
get
just
you.
a very
I
small
get you.
example. When it
And
comes
when you walk into a room full of women, you don't know who's a virgin and
of
who's not.
course not.
The
Of
only
course
thing
not.
you worried about is if you're
Why
attracted
would you say that?
because
But
I'm not
guess what?
done.
But it
Guess
doesn't.
what
I'm
though?
not done.
HQ.
Because I'm not done.
The woman that's freaked out and probably fucked 30 dudes a year, I'm pretty sure I can spot her out though. Cause she's
But
gonna be showing that.
I'm
She's gonna be in
saying,
that room showing off.
how
She
she
might be
be the room
twerking on the
showing off?
table. She's probably gonna be the one twerking on the table with
You
no
don't know
bra,
that.
no drawers, and all of
You
that.
don't
Yes,
know
we
that.
do know that.
No,
You
you don't
think the
know that.
virgins are the women that do that? You
No,
think it's
you
the
don't know
virgins doing that?
that. Hey,
You think the virgin gonna be doing that?
you don't know that.
But if you had to bet on
But
FanDuel,
I'm not
would you
worried about
bet it's the virgin?
that's not my premise. My premise is when you walk in the door, you're not looking at whether she's a virgin or not because you can't tell. You ain't looking whether she got 7 bodies or 5 bodies. You can't tell. The only thing
Right.
you're concerned about is being attracted to who you're attracted to. Now,
No,
hold
HQ, that's not what we're looking
on,
at.
hold on. Let me
That's
finish.
not what we're
Let
looking
me
at, and
finish.
we're not what we're looking for.
Let me finish. You walk in the door and there's a whole bunch of women. You find 2 women you attracted to. One got 2 bodies, the other got 3 bodies, but you extremely attractive to the one who got the 5 bodies. So how do you make the differentiation there? How do you do that? Oh, she got 5 bodies and she got 2. Let me go with the 2, even though I'm not as attracted to her
Hey,
as I am to her.
Did
HQ, so
anybody
let me
say that
speak.
we got body
Let,
vision?
let, yeah,
I'm saying
this
you
is
don't
how it
know
works,
how
HQ.
many bodies a
This is
person
how it works.
have
This
until
is how
you're
it works.
talking to them,
You
Let me
HQ,
still
explain
don't
to you
know.
how it works.
and you
we
still
We
don't.
don't
go
know.
for the easy. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? We go
Yeah, we
for
Yeah.
the
hear you.
Go for
We
what
easiest.
hear
makes
you.
the dick hard. We understand that.
No, no, HQ, that's not it. We go for the
Really, that's
easiest
not it.
kill.
Okay.
We go for the easiest kill. When we went to a place and it's a bunch of women, we look around, scan the room, and say, "Oh, I can fuck that one right there." That's what we do. That's what you guys
That's a
don't
So
fact.
that's the
know
way
what
you
men
do
are
it when
looking
you're
for.
looking for somebody that you just having sex with. I thought we were
H-
talking about getting married. We're talking about getting into a
okay,
relationship.
HQ,
Okay.
HQ.
Sex is different.
We don't know how many kids that woman got. We don't know if that woman got HIV. We don't know nothing about that woman until we start
Yeah,
talking
that
to her.
part.
Just like we don't know nothing about their body count. So of course we walk into a room, we're not just judging off of, oh, let me see if I can guess by the size of her heels or if she got leggings on, how her body count is. Nobody is saying that. That's a
Right.
disingenuous point. You moving the
So what
goalposts.
Black America said was right. You walk into a room and you look around the room and you look at women and say, who can I fuck the easiest? That's what you say.
Yeah, and guess what?
Every man does
If
that.
And if I walk into a room and three of the
I'll be
women I
telling you the
know,
truth.
and
I'll be
three,
telling you the truth, HQ.
let's say it's three women in there that
I
I
would
know
say
I could
not
get.
every man.
I, what? They not walking in there
No,
looking to
no,
see who
no,
they.
no, Glorious.
They,
Let him keep talking. Let him
they
keep talking.
not. We
Go ahead,
no
Tyrone.
no man is walking in the room. Who can I drop to a knee and give a ring to? Nobody starts their attraction off meeting a woman like that. All of that comes after we know you. So yes, when we walk in the room, we looking and scanning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can use some pussy tonight. So who can I hit tonight?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, you know what? No, these all look like good women. Then I'm going to move down my checklist of
Mm-hmm.
attraction to see who I want to. Who's smiling? Who looks feminine? Who
Mm-hmm.
looks friendly? Let me
Mm-hmm.
see who I can get a rapport with. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
just black and white. Like, yo, I want to get married. So every room I walk into, I'm ready to drop to my knee and propose. Like
So,
we're
so the
Wait a
initial
minute.
concern, for all men, and I'm going by what Black America said. The initial concern for all men is to when they walk into the room, they never looking for somebody to marry or to be partnered with. They always looking for somebody that's the easiest that they can fuck.
I want to ask you a question, HQ.
what do
Do
you think it look
relationships?
like?
Hold on, Psycho.
I'm asking. I want to know. I
Hold on,
want to be
Dang.
clear. This is
hold,
what you say
hold,
you
hold
look
on, hold on, hold
Y'all
on,
making men
Psycho.
straight
HQ.
animals.
for.
Shoot.
I keep telling you, Lord, HQ.
I
Most
believe now. I believe
relationships
you, Black America. I believe you. I believe you.
Most relationships start because we are having sex. It's not
Thank
because
you.
of anything else. It's because you gave me some pussy. And I like your pussy. So I'm gonna come back. Now you cook me breakfast. Oh gosh, she can cook scrambled eggs the way I like it. So now I'm gonna come back. Oh, she got a decent job. Okay. Well, now I find out you got a kid. Okay, let me see if I can put up with that. That's how it starts. It starts with sex. That's what's going to
Yep.
keep me coming back. Nothing else that you guys do is going to get us to come back to you for repeat.
Mhm.
So can
Nothing.
I just get this straight? So you start relationships on with women who sleep with you first. Is that what it is?
I've never been in a relationship with a woman and I got in a relationship with her and we haven't had sex. I ain't never met a woman that was like, oh, I don't give booty up until we're in a relationship.
Okay. So, hey, this is good. This is information that we
Wow.
collecting.
That
So I
that
just want
maybe
to
for
make
you,
sure.
maybe that's how they did it in the '60s or something. But ain't
Uh,
nobody
I
like,
wouldn't
yeah,
know. I wouldn't know
we're
about that. It might be a slick remark, but I
So
don't
I'm
wouldn't know
saying.
about the '60s.
So
But
what I'm gonna say is, women shouldn't be mad because this is the way relationships start.
right.
Women shouldn't be mad
so.
that y'all want sex
Let
first.
me
She
let
just
me
got to
give a
be
caveat.
able to
Hey,
turn
hey, hey,
She
HQ.
just got to
I
be able to
told you.
flip and do all the good
I
things in
told
the
you.
bedroom.
I told you. Never hear a woman who gets great head complain about being in a relationship. You never hear any woman sucking good dick
Mhm.
complaining about being in a relationship. Women that have trash box or they not a three-hole dream, they are all the women that are complaining about relationships because men
Not
flock
true.
to those women. Once
So
again,
so
This is good
yeah.
information. I just want to be clear because I don't want to.
taking you guys out of it.
When I talk to people, I don't want. And you hear them on panels talking about X, Y, and Z. This is how it is, and women need to get with that program. And this is how it is.
That you
This is
have in
how
order
men.
to
Let
you
me
have to
let me
sleep with a
let
man
me let
first.
me add a no, we not all right. Let me add a caveat
That's
to
what you
what Black
just
America is
said.
saying.
That's what you just.
Okay, I said, and I also just said, let me add a
Okay.
caveat to what Black
Hey,
America said.
okay.
So, yes, everything he said was spot on. When we smash you and there's extra shit that we like about you, like I had a chick that I was fucking. We
Mm-hmm.
I found out we like the same TV shows. Probably like
Mm-hmm.
the second or third time we
Wow.
fucking, we taking a break. We watch the same shows. We watch the boys. We having a great
Rapport.
around too
Okay.
about TV. I'm like, you
Right.
know what? I like her. So yeah, I'm coming over there more frequently.
Wow.
Now I'm texting her. Now I'm texting her outside of her little booty calls. I'm like, hey, did you see this episode? Now I'm starting to like her a little bit. So I'm gonna add another caveat to that.
Right.
Things, it ain't about you giving me some pussy the first time I meet you and we link
Well,
with you
that's
though.
why you've been dealing with
Sometimes you
women
have
with a high
other
body counts,
features.
though. It's because of your criteria.
Right.
Nobody. I took a woman virginity. It ain't all body counts. I have a nice spectrum and a nice range of women because I'm single. I've been a bachelor and I've been single for 4 years, so I have a nice healthy dating life.
You couldn't have taken
But
somebody's virginity without a requirement.
What?
I did. I did. Her requirement was my bullshit. You was cheating on me. I'm ready to
Okay.
get this monkey up. I like you. That was the requirement.
Yeah,
But
she was
that was
okay. She was in the hoeing mode.
Wow.
say I
Okay.
meet a woman who I want to bone. I want to smash her. She's
Mhm.
pretty. She got a nice hump, but she has a more classy. Like you can tell she has a low body count because she's genuinely classy. She's
No, she don't.
genuinely have more going on for herself as a personality that I would like. Not talking about she a boss babe and a CEO and all that bullshit y'all think matters that don't matter. But she's
Right.
very attentive. She's very feminine. I can tell that she's not trying to give up the box, but she's
Modest. She's
listening.
also
She's
modest.
listening to me. She's modest. She dressed modest. She probably more than likely, in my experience, they usually natural. And she cook.
Mhm.
She might bring
Mhm.
me a plate here and there. She's trying
Mhm.
to get me, but she's trying to show me, hey, I like you, but I have more than just this coochie that I could give you. Before I give you this coochie, I want you to see me like she's going out her way for that. Yeah, I
Right.
will bite the bone. Not I'm gonna be smacking other chicks while we date. But yeah, well, I'm taking you out. Now that's a good woman to be. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
about just giving up the draws quick and easy and trying to get a relationship.
Right.
Because once you come across this woman who's very rare and usually married, every woman that I've came across like that are married right now.
Mhm.
And I know several through my life. I just wasn't ready for that. But they
Mhm.
always get married quick because soon as a
Yep.
man come across that who's not getting, a whole bunch of cheeks and he like, oh shit, I could be with her forever. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
That's a small caveat to it. But for the most part, Black America is completely right. We just looking
But
for the booty.
okay,
And
but a woman
we
that a
stop
woman
that.
is willing to sleep with you without a requirement, she has a high body count. Period.
No, that's not true. I know that's not true.
So
It is true.
if you all require to
You
even
don't.
get into a relationship or get close to a relationship, having sex with the person, maybe on the first or second, third date, whatever. If
Do I
the
sound
sex
like
is
a simp?
required, if if sex is required, then that means why y'all worry about body count?
Because it dictates attitude and if the bitch is a hoe. We're not about to cuff you and you fucking everybody. That's a whole chapter of reasons why you don't want to do that.
But if they're sleeping with you like that right off the gate, they are a hoe.
And you gonna get hoe regardless.
No, yeah, that's so
But
so.
how do you
Let me.
get past the hole? How do you get past the holes to the girlfriend then?
Yeah, because Black America said you got to do that first and then become the girlfriend.
Like,
Because we pick out things that we like and we keep those things. And like I said, we start disregarding. We as guys, we do everything to make you qualify, right? I am trying to qualify HQ. I might not like that she went to Catholic school, but I like this about her. I like that she makes soup. I like that she does this. I like that she has a Jeep. I like she does this. We are trying to qualify you to get there. It is only
But they
when
got to sleep
that
with you first. They got to sleep with you first.
you keep going back to that.
Black
We're
America,
not.
that's what you
We're,
said. That's what you said, Black America. That's what you said.
Miss Glorious, I'm gonna tell you another thing. No man is staying with a woman if he is not having sex with that woman. That's why all these married men are cheating because they're not having sex. No man is staying with a woman
right.
he's not having sex with.
But
it's
Black
just
America,
not
you
happening.
said you said you got to have sex with the woman first, and then you do the qualifying.
No, we start.
That's what
That's
you
how we
said.
start
It's
qualifying.
still
We start.
nuance. You
That's
gotta
how
put
we start
nuance into it.
qualifying. That's
What
how
I'm
we
saying
start
to you
qualifying.
is if you having a woman, you having a sex with that woman
Right.
first, if she's doing that first, she's a high body count woman.
Right.
No,
Miss Glorious. Every man doesn't
Oh
have
God.
access to women. Every man is not going to. I'm not going to float every woman's boat. I'm just not. I'm 5'8". I'm bald head. I'm not going to float everyone's boat. But certain women, I am going to do it for, and they're going to give it to me because I do it for those
Right.
women.
And she done gave it to some
Do
other
you
people too.
understand? It doesn't mean that she's a
that
hoe,
that
but it
That's
just means
wild.
that I am the kind of guy that she's looking for. But when we
Okay.
Wow.
start
So
having
I believe
sex,
you, Black
I
America.
can
I
tell if
believe you.
she's a hoe.
I
you
believe
got
you. I believe you, but you said that was your requirement though. You got
yes.
to have sex first.
Yeah. $2 for Chris Reed. You slept with dogs, you get up with fleas. You sleep with dogs, you get up with fleas. $2, Dr. Steele. Thank you very much, Chris
Yep.
Reed. And Dr. Steele, $5. Her cooperation is a reflection of your value. Miss Locario. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I
And you
just
did
caution
say
y'all to
that.
be careful for women who are easy. Don't, if a woman who is easy like that, you got to be careful.
Right.
That's just period.
I
Period.
don't understand how you distinguish between sleeping with her. So you gotta sleep with her, and I get it. I get that too, because that's the way men work. I get that. I ain't pushing back on that at all. But I'm saying, one, why are we worried about body count if that's the case? And two, how do you know she isn't doing it with somebody else? And then you pick up on her, and then
you
you start dating.
you y'all taking it too literal without any nuance of how these things play out. I told you the other day that we're in the midst of hookup culture. Like that's just how it's been since the pandemic, probably before that. It's hookup culture.
Right.
This is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You
believe you.
meet you go on Hinge, you set up a coffee date, and you
Mhm.
clap some cheeks, and you
Right.
get to know them. You clapping
Right.
cheeks, like
And they're
you know what I'm
doing that
saying.
with
And
everybody else, though, is what I'm saying. That's
but
all I'm
okay, so
saying.
hold on, I'm gonna get to that point in 1 second. And to
Okay.
the dude that's talking about I sound like a simp, you can
Who?
see it's some dude I just talked about talking about I sound like a simp. But those are the dudes that talk like that don't get coochie in real life because it's not they got this delusion of getting women is this story that Fresh and Fit told them, like, oh yeah, she just a 304, she a but no, women have sex. And not all women that have sex with you are going to be a 304. And you can fuck just because you fuck a woman don't mean she a 304. And to what you saying, glorious love, she don't necessarily like what Black America said. Some women gonna like you. It's women that have done things with me and went off to go get married. You know what I'm saying? And it's and they their husband they husband she probably didn't give her husband the draws like she gave me the draws. She probably wasn't acting like the way she was because I offered something different for her. He offered more stability and structure. I want to take care of you. I want you to be my wife energy. I don't exude that energy. Every man is different when they out here on the dating market. Not all of us is out here trying to give a ring to the first woman we see. When you lead like that, when you lead like I want to get married, you're gonna have these interactions. When you lead with your money, you're gonna have women taking advantage of you. Then you get on these platforms and be like, oh, I don't take women out on a date because they use me. They use me for a free meal. I've never been used for a free meal. Because I don't lead, I don't move like that. Every man moves differently. So and every woman gonna move differently for those men that
So
they're
who?
attracted to.
So I got a question. How do you move? How does a man move when he want to marry a woman? He moves the same way, or it's different.
You gotta ask the married dude that.
So
I ain't
Black
gonna
so
America
lie.
say you move the
all right,
same
all right.
way.
Black America said you move the same way.
So
Yeah.
Black America got 19
no.
wives.
So this is how it happens. I see you. We form the initial attraction. We start going through the things, and once again, I
Right.
start picking the things I like. and the things I think I can deal with. If you are a pill head or you smoking weed and the guy doesn't like that, that's a disqualifier. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm going to fuck you, but you're not going to be a wife. If you have too many tattoos, you got tattoos on your neck, chest, face, where people can see. Those are things that are going to disqualify you. But I am going to have sex with you. When you're looking for a wife, you are going through all those things, and you're seeing, just like Ty Pro said, is this woman compliant? Or is she bringing me a plate to lunch? Is she cooking me dinner? Is she serving me meals? Can we go out and she not be nasty to a waiter? You're looking for a woman. So we have a checklist that we are checking off on you. Every time a man interacts with a woman, we have a checklist that we are checking off on. And if you disqualify yourself in a certain area, then you have disqualified yourself for marriage. Like I said, most men are asking a question, a woman, one question. And it could be particular to him. My question for any woman that I deal with is, will you be able to put me first in your life? That's my question for every woman that I fuck with. Are you able to put me first in your life?
But that's a question that you would be asking if you two don't have any children or anything like that. That's a question.
It doesn't matter. I asked that doesn't matter. If we do have children, if we don't, it doesn't matter.
I ask you the same thing.
Are you going to put me first?
And if I ask you the same thing, that's a criteria for me. Are you going to put me first?
No, you'll never be first in a man's life.
There you go.
No, I mean that's
why women are walking out the door right there.
No, HQ, dude, with your own husband, did you come first or did the kids come first?
The kids came first.
Exactly. Did you come first or did his fucking job come first? We gotta move down here to Texas.
I came first.
What comes first?
No,
you didn't. No, you didn't.
I think you just be trolling. I think you just be trolling people sometimes.
I'm not trolling. I'm just a very honest person. I don't have a reason to lie. Why
wouldn't your wife?
I believe
who would be first then? I'm still curious.
I'm saying. I mean, it depends on how
we prioritize. We prioritize things different than you women. Right. Our job comes first, then our kids, then our wife, then the dog, and then the rest of the world.
This is interesting.
We prioritize things differently than you guys.
And so most women will say the kids, then you, then our job. That's how we probably would put it. We understand the importance of job, but we also understand the importance of family first. And the kids are going.
I would be slightly different. I must admit, I'd be slightly different because I would say my husband first. I would say that.
You would say your husband.
Yeah, I would say that because I'm a little bit more traditional.
Yeah, but Black America said we was third. Black America said we was third and fourth.
And he said after work. He said after work.
Yeah, you know why? Because there is no family. Every man knows. I lose my job, I have lost my family. There is no more family if I lose my job. That is exactly how it works.
If you lose your job because you fucked up on your job, then that's a different thing. If you lose your job,
it doesn't matter the reason, HQ.
Yes, it
does.
It
doesn't matter. It doesn't. If I get shot in the dick,
it matters. Because no woman is going to leave her husband if he walks in and he gets laid off. Damn, I got laid off today. I come home. No, you can't be laid off. Yeah, you got to go. You laid off. Most women are not.
HQ, you just played a video of a woman trying to leave her husband for no reason at all.
What?
You were just playing that video, an old girl crying in the car, about to leave her husband for no reason at all.
What?
He was perfect.
Oh, he was. No, she wasn't saying she was leaving her husband. She wasn't saying that. I didn't hear her say that. I heard her say that marriage was not for her. Marriage was
It's
not for
another.
her. It's not what
It's
you
a,
what it's
it's
up to be.
it's another video out there then where the chick was literally said she's leaving her husband because he's too perfect and she's bored or some shit.
Yeah, and how many women you done seen that
It happens
really
and it's
happen?
wrong.
Because most women ain't leaving because their husband is boring. That's not how that goes.
HQ, that's where the unhappy comes in. The I'm unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
Good men, unfortunately, good men are boring. Good
Good
men
men
don't want to do shit.
don't leave. Good men don't leave. They just cheat. So which one is better?
It's
Me
true.
cheating, so I
What?
me leaving because I won't cheat, or I refuse to cheat because I'm in a marriage, or somebody who cheats throughout the marriage.
Are you talking about the woman?
I'm talking about you men. You men say y'all don't never leave. Y'all just cheat. You said that yesterday. So which one is better?
If you
Which
stop
one is better? Me
if you
leaving?
stop having sex, the man is
Oh
going to cheat.
no, Black no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
that's what you say. You don't know. You're not a man. You
No.
probably don't even have. I
Even
got
if
all
men,
male
oh, so
friends.
men cheat. Men don't cheat. That if their wife is having sex with them all the time, they don't cheat.
Okay, so it would be. So I'm gonna say it like this, right? I love head, right? Let's say your wife doesn't give head or she gives trash head. Let's
Right.
say she doesn't. Let's say she doesn't
There's
take
trash
you out a week.
head. There's trash
Yes,
head.
yes,
Hell
there is
yeah,
trash.
trash
Yeah.
head.
What?
Most of
There's
it be
trash here.
trash.
Yes, and that's what I'm telling you guys. You never hear a woman who gives great head complain because
And,
men run to that woman.
and you know what?
Men,
I
men,
can't
Wild.
I can't get married to a woman who don't
Oh,
give
whoa, whoa,
that's gonna
whoa.
be in her vows that's in her vows.
exactly,
You gonna get great head to the day
exactly,
you die. It's gonna get better actually.
exactly. Exactly. And so, Miss Glorious, what I'm telling you is,
That's wild.
if you don't give good head, if you don't swallow, if you don't take me into
Oh
completion,
my God.
if I can't wake up with head, this is not going to go further. I'm going to go find good head. I've had good head before. I love you to death. I'm not going to stop paying bills. I'm not going to stop coming home. I'm not going to stop doing anything that I've been doing for you, and I'm going to continue to do everything and love you with all my heart. But
Mm.
I am going to go get that bomb ass head because it's always on my mind.
We can't
Go
win.
ahead, Todd.
Man,
I'm
we can't
serious.
win. We can't win.
All
Now,
I
Yeah,
got to
you
say is I thank God for the husbands out there. That's all I got to say.
you
but
can't
I
win.
do
We
I
can't. We can't. How is it that a woman can satisfy a man if he has this?
it's not that hard. It ain't that hard to get some good dot. That ain't even that major of a. I don't even, and I know how to cook. I know how to wash. So you ain't even got to be the primary only person doing shit around the crib.
But
But
I
you gonna
gotta.
have to. You got to dome me up more times than not. Like at least 4 to 5 days out the week. Like if we married, you know what I'm saying? That's mandatory. You feel me? Like
This
that's
man.
but I do want to say this though. A lot of people don't understand that a lot of times these women marry simps when they get to a certain point. So when we had this argument about, but she got married. Oh, she got 4 kids and she married a dude with no kids. And that don't women, they fuck a lot of dudes like me in Black America
Mm-hmm.
because we who they want, but they know we not about to deal with them on no
So
serious level. And then
have you?
they go marry the dude that's in their inbox, blowing them up. That's gonna take them to 100 dates before they
But
can even touch it and
yeah,
all
but
of that because they
I,
know that they can keep him on the line forever. You know what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, no. I explained that to you. I
You
explained that.
did?
Yes, I did. I said the person reason why she's messing with you is because there's an attraction. What she really wants is the guy that she picks to marry. because he has the qualities that she lists off inside of her head. She says that's important to her. And if they come in you with, if the characteristics that I want, intelligent, nice, personable, can talk, and he's sexy, and I'm attracted to him, that's the perfect combination.
No.
His wife,
Listen,
will sleep with the.
Hold on, why y'all trying to tell me what? How you trying to tell me what women
Don't
like?
have sex with women.
Hold
You
on,
can have sex with women.
I have experience.
That's why she'll
I got
have sex with
experience
young
with
men
that.
and marry an old one.
Stop trying to tell me how women think. This is how women think.
But I see how they
In our
think.
mind, we listen to y'all. We listen to y'all and say what y'all, and we believe what you said.
No. The reason why, this is bullshit. They wiping the floor with y'all, gents. Y'all getting your ass kicked. I want y'all to know that. You know why? They haven't asked me what I think? Because they know I'm not going to let them get away with this bullshit. They've been getting away with this bullshit. They've been getting away with bullshit for 2 hours. I've been listening. I'm gonna review this shit. This is crazy. This is wild. This is deplorable. I want y'all to know. And they laughing. See, they laughing because it's funny. It's funny. It's comedic. They wipe the floor with your asses. This is craziness.
Glorious. Did we say anything? They just started talking.
You wiped the floor with them. You mopped up spilled milk with their sponge asses. I've listened to it. It's been 2 hours. How y'all let them get away with this kind of murder? This is nuts.
We ain't master debaters.
You get questions. You answering questions like, if all things are considered, who's more valuable, a 35-year-old or a 55-year-old man? Why do you answer such a question? All things considered equal, then they're equal value. You can't let your hands get tied with this bullshit. These women sit here and say that they want you to understand them, but then when you try to get them, no, be quiet. When they try to get you to understand them, they want to sit there and go, but you don't listen to us. You're not trying to understand us. There's no empathy. You're not actively listening. This whole time they've been poking holes in your narrative, trying to get them to understand how men think. And get the fuck, what is happening to y'all? This is crazy.
I didn't say anything. They was talking. I just asked.
See, I'm not going to let her get away with that. She didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything.
We just prompted stuff. Y'all the ones.
Right, prompted. See, now they're giving up the tapes. They just prompted shit. They didn't rebut anything that I said. They're agreeing. We prompted your ass kicking. That's what she just said. They're agreeing. This is crazy.
We just prompted question after question. They came.
Yes. I know. Questions like, if all things considered, you get the fuck. I'm not. This is crazy.
Okay, what is your thing? Why do you dispute? Why are you disputing what they said? So what they're saying?
No. Stop right there. I'm not disputing what they said. You see how they do that? They put little shit like that out there and expect you to have a conversation based on that. I'm not disputing anything these men said. I said these men got their ass kicked. There's a difference. You see, that's what you can't allow them to do. You allow them to lead you right into rabbit holes and tell you there's rabbits in there when there's pits full of vipers. Are you crazy?
They were telling everything, Aaron. They were telling.
I know. I
didn't say nothing. I didn't make y'all say nothing. Y'all said
right. But you asked pointed questions. You see, she tried to do it again. How do you make someone say something without making them say something? Ask them a stupid fucking question. Come on.
Wait a minute. I apologize if that came across in any way.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to these bloody brothers. No, not me. You didn't do nothing wrong to me except not bring the mic this way. But I know why you didn't do that, because I'm not going to let you get away with it.
You weren't here. You weren't. Where were you? You were still here.
He was just listening.
I was listening. I was listening like a gentleman. I was listening like a gentleman, waiting on my name to be called, which it never was. So now I had to force the issue after 2 hours of a bloodbath. Yeah, it's a massacre.
I feel manipulated now.
Wait, how did we manipulate you? How did we manipulate you?
I didn't say you manipulated me. See, there you go. I didn't say we're doing it.
High Pro just said he feels manipulated. We didn't.
Oh, he was. He was. You know how I know he was? You said he was with them pointed ass questions. You just facilitated. That's manipulation. The questions you said it yourself.
How do I make him say what he said?
Asking him dumbass questions.
So that means that you really want to marry her when you sleep with her on a first. Oh, look, that wasn't me. That was Glorious.
See, look at that.
No,
She talking to Ty Post. She ain't talking to me.
Yeah, see,
Let me tell you something. Yeah, that was me, but that was Black America actually saying this. What was coming out of his mouth was he was saying that he has to sleep with them first.
That opens a can of worms.
And you just got to tell me what you're talking about. That's all.
You wonder why men like younger women.
And like I said, there is no relationship without sex. If we are not having sex, there's not a relationship.
Watch this. You ready? All right, HQ with the body count thing, since you can't seem to understand it, right?
Okay.
Let me ask you this. If all things are considered equal, one woman has 4 bodies and one woman has 5. Who do you think would be the more valuable woman to marry? The silence tells you how stupid that.
All
You
things
see?
equal.
I said 2 bodies and 4 and 5 bodies. Get that right.
If every you pick the numbers, I don't care. That's inconsequential. If everything else is considered equal across the board, every metric is the same. The only difference is one person has more bodies than the other, even if it's to the tune of 1. Which one do you think a man would find more value in marriage?
And did they or did they not got down all the way to a virgin? And I was like,
now you see, gentlemen, this is
I'm getting ready to answer.
Gentlemen, you didn't even ask these kinds of questions. You just went straight for the answer. See how she's asking me questions because she's trying to set
I was about to answer.
She's trying to pick it right. Okay, what's your answer?
I would say all things considered, the lesser.
Right, but see now, gentlemen, watch this. You see, she just ran what's called a pick. They do it in basketball. They set a pick because guess what? She's not the one that has an issue with body count. HQ is. She's the one that can't figure it out. But see, HQ will hide her ass behind this answer, which is the correct answer to continue to move the conversation on.
Yep.
But she never had her issues with body count ever addressed. What she's doing is asking me questions, trying to pick apart the question that I'm asking her. You see what's happening? They've been doing this all night. This is crazy.
And I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all contributing to the conversation, Black America.
You appreciate the incriminating, and you appreciate the tapes being run is what you appreciate. We know. Yeah. You turn these brothers into informants, and they didn't even agree.
I can only lead them to water. I didn't tell them to drink.
You led. That's the problem. See, brothers. See, this is why you can't let them lead the conversation, because they will lead you right to a rabbit hole. I said what you led them to, a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole you said was full of water. Whether they drank it or not is inconsequential. It's a hole full of poison.
See, you can give me one. You ain't gonna give me twice, HQ. I'm
okay.
on to you. Nah.
We done playing with y'all like that. We done playing with y'all.
On that note,
I believe you.
Okay.
I believe you, Black America.
I am actually a good traditional woman. I know when to step down and go shut up somewhere. So
there you go. Let's listen to this video. She ain't that long. Let's listen to it.
I think.
Okay, see,
she's a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman, and let's see what he tell her.
I'll try one more time, and I'm gonna move on.
Okay.
Well, let's just take it your way. Yes. Attraction. You're supposed to be attracted.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about your attraction. I don't care about love either. Why do you women think you get it all?
Oh gosh.
Okay. That's the clip that's coming up. We're gonna watch it.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, how are you? You been smoking that 420?
No, I haven't.
Why it's sitting kind of low?
Little. I've been drinking a little.
All right, what you got for me?
So I feel like I'm.
Why would that beautiful woman come on and ask
you? I'm quality. Went to a great college, great family.
Okay, go ahead.
Honey.
I'm listening.
Fun. I can cook. I can kind of do it all.
Right.
And then you say guys want all of these things. I think
Mm-hmm.
approach, start dating someone, and I wouldn't say entertainment, I'm an event planner. So I'm the scene, I'm always connecting and meeting new
How old
people.
are you?
Huh?
How old are you? Huh?
29.
29. So what's the issue?
So once we get in a relationship, they truly show their insecurities and they don't like me being around certain VIP scenes or going to certain events and venues and want to sit me down and, have me barefoot and pregnant, whatever you want to call it. But
No.
That's not my career. It's not what I'm about to do.
No. Okay, hold on. Let's have a conversation.
Okay.
29. What state are you in?
Texas.
Okay. God, I hope you're not in Dallas.
I'm in Houston.
Finesse capital of Texas.
Finesse capital of Texas. You are correct.
Well, yeah, I know. I used to live there. So here's the thing. Do you want to be married?
I do.
Children?
As of recently, I feel like I need children more than want them. That's the thing.
What does that mean?
I didn't always want children, and recently, with my grandmother passing, seeing my aunt and my mom take care of her, I feel like I don't want to die alone.
So, did you go to college in Texas?
No, I went to Howard. HU.
You pledged a sorority?
No.
Okay. Children. Before you didn't want children. Come back to that one, but.
It's like, why do men want to, they think you're all fun and cool and, pretty and smart and all this, but then they get insecure and.
Let me get to my point.
Okay.
Let me get to my point because you say men, and I can't let that go. The men you got, that's not all men. All right. So when's your last relationship?
Official long term, about 2 years ago.
And how long did
men don't approach me, so you should.
How long did that last?
Huh?
How long did the relationship last?
A year.
Okay. So I don't doubt that you can attract men, but it sounds like you either have a hard time. It sounds like you have a hard time attracting men that you value. Put it that way.
Yes, I attract.
All right. But the question is, what do the men you want from a woman? See, when you came on, you came out with the resume. I'm this, I'm that, I'm great, and that's fine. But tell me about what the men that you want from a woman.
Right.
Run that resume down.
And they want all the qualities that I have. I would.
Well, then you should have no problem.
That's what I'm saying. I should have no problem.
But
so my question to her. If you got all these criteria, you got all these things, all this, that, and the third, I'm this, that, and the third. Why she can't find no man? That's the point. She's not ugly. She's not ghetto ratchet. She's not any of those things. What's her problem? What do you think her problem is?
She's not sleeping with him the first night.
Hold on. Say it again now. Who's that? Glory.
Go ahead. I want to hear this. No,
I said she's not sleeping with him the first. She's not sleeping with him the first night, so you can weed it out.
Right. Yeah. What it is, she has no idea what men want.
Right.
She just sat there and told that man, "I know what men want, and I have the criteria that they would want, and it ain't boding well for you." Which either means you don't have what you think you have, or you have no idea what you're supposed to have. But neither of which, you need both of those to get to sleep in the first night. She ain't even getting that far.
Wow. That was a joke. I didn't mean for her to sleep with him the first night.
I know. I love you too. I know.
Ty Pro, what do you think? What you think?
I dealt with a chick like this. When I was dealing with her, she was like 27. She's 30 now, right? So she was beautiful, short, fit, feminine, friendly, petite. She's a model. She had all type of events. You know what I'm saying? She was real cool, real cute. But she did not know. She did not have a personality or a demeanor that can make it long term with a dude. Like as much as I wanted to like her, I'm like, man, you just, your software is just through, but just she looked good on your arm and everything, but she
Right.
just couldn't really. The mentality wasn't there. And now that she's 30, she's kind of rebranding herself as like a modest chick and showing women how to be modest when they go to the gym. And she was natural hair and everything. She seems like she done got some education. I'm about to say education. She seems like she got some education on what get her that ring and whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just be that software. You could be all of these things on the outside, but you still missing that substance that men want, in my opinion.
This is what I got another. I'd make another comment later.
But apparently that's not what they want. And what you are offering is, if what you're offering, you say that's what they want.
Yeah, what is she offering? She offering a high-paying job. She's offering a beautiful woman. She looks fit. Okay, she's feminine. Okay, she seems to be friendly, but and she can cook and clean and do all of that. So what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her?
You should have no
I'm wondering if she's looking too hard.
I can't tell yet.
Do you make room for the possibility that maybe you present the looks component, but don't present the other part of it?
I have, but I don't think.
Okay, not wanting children. Why didn't you want children?
That's when I was selfish.
Exactly. And I wanted you to say the selfish word, not me. Men don't want selfish women.
Oh, at all.
Exactly.
I've worked on that.
Exactly.
Worked on that.
So selfish. So when you said I didn't want children, you notice I keyed on that because I'm like, well, there's a selfish one.
Yeah.
Because most women don't want children because I don't want to mess up my body. I don't want to, my life, my career, my this, that, whatever. It's all about you. So the kind of men that are intimidated or whatever, that's just whatever you classify, they want something else. They want feminine, beautiful, inspirational, cooperative, submissive women who are trying to get on their page. Do you want to have, so used to I would ask the question, after you get married, do you want to have children? And then afterwards, do you want to work? But you just now want children. So what do you want, the power couple thing?
Yeah. I mean, I really, having kids is me being selfish, but also I want to really take care of my husband. Like I want him to have 100% of me when we're at that point.
Okay, I get it.
So,
I get it. But what? Okay,
I get
it. I get it. I get it. But
so how is it that these young women these days have such a myopic point of view when it comes to, I gotta make the money, I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, but I can't get on the same track as being a wife or a mother or a girlfriend? Why is it that women are like that these days?
What you just described, does it not sound like it describes post feminism era thinking?
Yeah, I mean it does describe, it does equate to the same, almost a similar mindset. But I'm saying, now that they know, haven't we been having this problem for about 5-10 years, that where women have put work-life balance. They don't have a work-life balance. I mean, shouldn't they notice, or do we just keep chugging along?
No, they don't. No, we've been having this problem for 30 years plus, and they still don't know it. And they knew it back when the problem first started and let the problem happen anyway. Well, what do we always say? It was said here, women are selfish.
Right.
Remember how many shows ago, this was a while ago, when it was cold. I'm in the Northeast. It was freezing cold. And we went down this thing, and you understood that women are selfish because they want options. Remember that conversation? More options, right? There's an inherent selfishness to women that they want the cake and they want to eat it too. Yeah, and whether they are eating cake, they want the cake, or if they have a cake, they're getting hungry.
Yeah, but you all make it sound like a bad thing. Men are selfish.
No.
We're all selfish to a certain extent.
Do you see what you're doing? Right there. You asked a question about the women's mindset, and now you're implicating men. What does that have to do? Okay, go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is, We all have that inherent selfishness when we don't have children, man and woman. Do you think you're saying it's beyond the regular selfishness?
No, we don't have the same selfishness. We all have a survival instinct. We all have self-awareness. So you can absolutely create a scenario where that was going to look like selfishness, but that's not what that is. Men are not selfish like this. If we were, you know what we wouldn't be doing? Paying for that first date. It meant fuck you. Why do I need? No, hell no. That right there, the first meeting, all out the bat, we are not selfish the same. And then let's try to reverse that rope. Let's go back up that rope that we just slid down. Try that. A woman's going to look at him like he's crazy. Why? Because she's selfish.
So I'm saying, why is that a bad thing? And she don't have a kid, but she don't have a kid or a husband. Yes, not all selfishness is a bad thing.
Why is selfishness a bad thing?
I said
because you yourself cannot continue the species into the future. Are you crazy?
Because I don't want to have children. I'm selfish?
No. The question was, why is selfishness a bad thing?
I'm saying,
because that puts you at the center of the universe, which is bullshit. If you were the center of the universe, you're immortal. You will die, and the universe and humanity will die with you if selfishness was a good thing.
Wait a minute. Now I know you ain't going to bring up this altruistic type lifestyle.
No. I'm talking about duty bound.
Collective instead of just the me type scenario. Are you?
You want to know something? It was the collective that made it possible for your ass to exist. You don't believe in paying that back to the collective? If it was selfishness, you wouldn't be here. The women before you would have checked out and took everything with them, but they were selfless enough to have children. And you're going to slap that shit in the face?
Yeah, but there's
by ending it with you? You're crazy.
But there's a percentage of us that has to be selfish. There's a percentage of us that has to be altruistic. But
there's a percentage of you that choose to be selfish.
We can't all be altruistic. We can't all be that. Some of us are going to be selfish. I'm saying
you're using an absolute. You're using an absolute. You say all. When did I say all?
No.
You're not going to get away with this with me.
I'm saying we all can't be altruistic. We all can't.
But that doesn't refute my point. Yeah, I agree, and it doesn't refute my point either.
So by contrast, some of us have to be selfish.
But that doesn't. Okay, the majority or minority. Well, we're gonna do this tonight. Majority, minority.
I'm saying the minority. Minority can be selfish.
All right, so we're gonna major in the minors. Okay, great. We're gonna say the majority of people should be selfish because it works for the minority of people. Right?
No. What I'm saying is, some of us can be selfish. The bulk of us have to be altruistic. The bulk of us got to be that, and that is how the world works right now. The bulk of us are altruistic, but some of us are selfish. There's nothing wrong with being selfish.
Well, take your selfish ass away from the bulk who are altruistic and carrying on the species into the future as they are duty bound to. Go over there with your selfish asses and leave us the hell alone. Stop taking our resources. Stop taking our resources and using them for your selfish needs and benefits.
Why do I gotta have kids? Why do
I'm not saying you? I'm not saying you do. But stop looking for men. Stop looking for men. Stop looking for men who want to have kids if one of the criteria of the men that you're looking for is that they're going to want kids. If a man has developed developed himself to a certain level, it's for a reason, and one of those reasons is to pay it forward. So don't go looking for that man that has built himself an empire with the plans of paying that empire forward if you don't have any intention on providing him with lineage that he can pass his legacy on to. Don't you do it for you to go ahead and chew it up, swallow it, and shit it out before you leave. Don't do that.
But most women are not going and looking for men who want children. If a woman says she don't want children, she's normally looking for a man who doesn't want children.
But we talking about the woman on this panel right now, right? And we're talking about most women.
She came around to having kids. She came around.
Yeah, how you think she arrived at that? Because she saw that selfish was bullshit. It's not getting her what she wants. So she had to acquiesce. She got on board.
That's what we want. That's what we want, right? Now you mad
Yes,
because you
yes.
want
Oh, you got on board too. You with us? Great. Play the clip.
wow.
You
That's
see,
what
gents.
you
You see,
want.
gentlemen.
What
You
about
can't
what
let
he
them get
wants?
away with murder,
Okay,
man.
let's say this. How much money would you want your husband
Let's
to
see.
really earn annually?
Let's see.
To live the life you want, to eat, travel, hair, makeup, shopping, caring for family. Come on, give it to me. Don't hide it.
500,000.
All right. What percentage of men earn that?
What?
Very little.
What percent?
No, I mean, if you're talking all races, I would think.
I just said what percentage of men earn that?
Oh, maybe like what, 7% or something? Not 1%. 1%.
I mean, dear heart. I mean, I'm trying. I hate to break this to you, but I don't know why. Living in Texas, you should put it this way: 3% earn around 300,000 more.
Wow.
500,000 on the top, 1% of all men. And guess what? Men don't go and do what they have to do to become those kind of men. And what age do you think those men are when they're earning that kind of money?
40s.
Right. And what do men want who have fought in corporate America or fought in the work world for 20 plus years?
Right.
They want kids and a legacy.
True. But I do want kids now. That was my past.
But that's just, but that's recent. What you said earlier was what I believe to be the truth. I want to focus on my husband. Great. That will make you a good first wife or starter wife. But typically men want legacy. They want a woman who's going.
That's bogus. That's why she started laughing. Cause she was like, he said that shit. Yeah, he being very blunt with it. I can see the style. He's being very blunt with this. And it's not a matter of her being a bad person. She's not a bad person. She's just a person who has never thought beyond herself. There's nothing wrong with her. Glorious. There's nothing wrong with her. She just hasn't thought beyond herself. That's all. What do you say?
My question has always been with why is she up there? but
I don't know. She why would you wouldn't go up there, Glorious?
Oh, absolutely not.
Why wouldn't you go up there?
Because I think you present yourself to the world. You don't have to present yourself to a man no slate against him.
Mm-hmm.
But a man to justify you. You present yourself, your authentic self to the world. And to men, I don't think men are that complicated. I just don't think that they're that complicated.
All right, let me ask you, would you rather your hero or Hqreactshq?
Neither one, really.
Okay, so let me tell you this. Let me add this to that though. So so first of all, she's not looking for just any average Joe. She just says she's looking for a man that makes $500,000 a year, top 1% of men, and women like her and all the other women, the thousands and thousands of women who are calling into his show because he represents the type of man that they are looking for.
To be honest with you, I think that she needs to. I think that a woman who can attract a $500,000 man, she'll know how to attract them. I mean, she'll be in the places where she needs to attract them.
You think this woman can attract Ty Pro? You think she can get the $500,000 man?
I mean, if I was a $500,000 man, you wouldn't have to put yourself in rooms. I mean, you could be in those rooms, but
you would be on TV.
A $500,000 man could meet you at Home Depot or wherever. You just gotta be what I'm looking for physically, and then for me to pursue you long term, you gotta be willing to help bear my legacy. You gotta be feminine. You gotta be the things that I need to be on my plan completely without any type of problems. Because just like I met you, I can meet so many. I have the resources to meet any woman I pretty much want. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I wouldn't blame her for putting herself in proximity, but you put yourself in proximity, not on a.
You got to put yourself in proximity.
Yeah,
she's
not
up
on a
here to
show.
get. She's up here to get advice though. So this is not a dating show.
Right,
She's trying to get some type of understanding because
why
her
she
results.
can't find a man.
She wasn't getting her results. That she wasn't finding those 500,000 a
Right.
year men. She's having problems.
Right.
Yeah.
Aaron?
She's not up here for nobody's advice. Most of these women, the vast majority of these women are not up here for advice. They're up here to try and debunk Kevin Samuels and his narrative.
Yeah.
And sometimes what they'll do is they'll play the part of exactly what Kevin Samuels is saying they should play and see what he's going to do with that. Right?
Yeah.
They're not going to come up here and be all combative and shit. They're going to come up here and be the perfect little thing and say, you know what? I am exactly who you say everybody should be, and I'm still not getting results. And in doing so, that kind of sort of takes the wind out of his sails, doesn't it? Now, they can't go and say that because the moment they do, now you combative. Now, no wonder you don't have the results. So what they're doing is they're being martyrs, right? But they're not up here for advice because you know why I know? If you're a high dollar chick and you're making all this money and you wanted advice, you'd pay him for that shit in private.
Right.
You wouldn't let your visage get put up here and get wrapped up in this narrative and controversy if you're really seeking whom it is you're seeking. You would not let your reputation fall under that kind of risk. You'd be paying him $5,000 an hour to sit in a room privately, get the deeds you need, and then taking that shit to the golf course and making it happen. These women aren't serious.
So why do you think that Kendra G got on there? She came on there too. I know she came on there because I saw it on her channel. Why did she come up there when she's such a boss chick? She's just an X, Y, and G chick.
Look what Kendra.
Confrontational.
The answer is look what she's done with it. Right. Where's she at now? What's she doing with it now?
So it was a
she's
clout
still
chase.
Single. Huh?
It was a clout chase for her?
Yeah, of course. She's still single and she's trying to help other women. Get the fuck, what? No, come on. You can't see right through it. The results tell you everything you need to know with her intentions.
Right.
That's the video you should play. And did you know she went on her, come on, man. You know, she went on the radio station the next day and was talking ish about him too.
Oh.
But everything he told her in that interview is exactly where she at right now.
Wait a minute, she actually got a reading from him?
They talked for a long time. You ain't watched the whole interview?
No, I ain't seen the interview, period. So I haven't seen
it. I can tell you exactly where to go to find it.
No, I seen it on her channel. On her channel, I saw something.
No, you gotta watch. You ain't gonna get the whole interview on her channel.
Oh, okay.
It's a video. You gotta get the whole interview, and you want to listen to what she said on the radio. That was just, it just shows you, the mindset.
Okay. So she was a typical boss chick when she tried to
She wasn't the Kendra G she is today when she talked to him either. She was still at the radio station in Chicago. So she had a little hue of slight, just a tinge of humbleness.
Okay.
She had a slight tinge of trying to be respectful. I'm sure if that conversation played out today, it would go totally different, chaotic. Yeah. But she just didn't like the fact that he pretty much gave her a premonition that we seen play out since he passed away. You feel me?
And you can ask yourself this one thing, and I'll be brief.
Okay.
If she was one way and then took advice and changed to the other way, that tells you she's capable of doing something, changing her spots into stripes.
Right.
What makes you think she can't go back to being spotted again? That's called a chameleon. You change up the show, you can change it back.
Right.
Whether you do is up to you, but you are displaying a capability. We know you can do it now.
Right. See, now I gotta look at this. I gotta look at it a different way. I gotta look at this on my own. Look at it a different way. I gotta look at them
3 or 4 kids for that $500,000 they're earning because they gotta pass it on somewhere. They don't want to leave it to their dog. So the kind of men you're dating probably are these guys who want a woman to do the power couple thing. Y'all on some 50-50 splitting the bill kind of shit, which is fine.
Oh no.
Okay, so you mean okay? So You mean that these guys you're dating expect you not to work after you, if y'all were to get married, they expect you not to work?
Kevin's like, hold up.
Told you
What's so funny? I mean, she looks like she's capable of getting a 500K dude. So if she's able to get a 500K dude, that's what they coming out the gate asking for, some of these women. But then again, we got to remember this is a video from 4 years ago or 3-4 years ago when it was at the height of that 666 and asking for that big money, right?
Her reaction is all you need. Oh, 50, no, God forbid I have to come up with 500,000 a year to match his 500K. Are you crazy? I'm too selfish for that shit. No, come on.
That's wild.
Maybe not expect, but I think they'd be fine with it. First of all, it's another story. I don't really date like that. That's another thing. Like, people aren't approaching me. So maybe that's where your rank can come in, and people are all talking shit in this little comment section.
Why are you worried about the comment section? I'm not, and I'm running the show.
Huh? No, I'm saying I would probably want to rank. You be ranking out here. So
Yeah, she
I
came
don't
up.
I get approached by like threes who are broke.
I'm talking about the men you date. I'm talking about the.
She get approached by threes that are broke.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where you hanging out at? Where you hanging out at? I'm old as hell, and I don't get hit on by no threes. I at least get a 5 or a 6 or something. She talking about threes, and she looked like she looked like a 7 or an 8.
The guys you came in talking about are who?
Those were guys I dated years ago.
Okay, well, these are the guys when you came to the door, you said, here's the issue. The guys I'm dealing with are insecure. They don't want this, they don't want that. And it doesn't surprise me if you're not dating a man who is thinking about family, legacy, and anything else. That makes sense to me.
Where are they at? Where are they?
Well, they're around. They just want women who are not moving like you move.
On the same. There we go.
Avoiding you like the plague.
She got somewhat of an attitude too.
Mm-hmm.
An entitled attitude. Oh no, I ain't paying for no bills. I ain't paying for that. That's a turnoff, right? It's a turnoff.
It's a synonym for entitled. Begins with an S.
Stuck up?
No.
Oh.
What?
Entitled. Who's the entitled one?
Oh, it would
self.
Who?
One
self.
Yeah.
I was just talking about it.
Oh, selfish. Self. Okay.
Moving like a modern woman. You give off the energy of, hey,
yes,
if I were not to have kids, I'd just be cool with it. Let's travel, let's trip, and that's fine. But those men tend to already have children and have likely been married. So you would be the second wife.
So to wait it out, okay?
Well, because the question I asked you that you have to put thought into is not asking where are the men. The question is, where are the men that you want? What do they want?
Right.
That's what you ladies never seen.
And that's the question. That's the one thing I agreed with him about when I first heard about him. You have to know what that man wants. You have to be what that man wants. You got to figure out what you want, and then you got to figure out what he wants and see if you can be that or if you are that, right? So I get what he's saying. That
to answer, are you a Christian?
Raised.
Okay.
More spiritual.
Well, the old scripture was, "He who findeth the wife findeth the good thing."
Mm-hmm.
The presupposition is that you are a wife first, and then you get found. The men you are talking about,
a wife first.
Wives.
Yeah.
You're not a wife. You're a professional fun girl.
Okay, but what about?
Ooh, professional fun girl. Does she come across as a professional fun girl? Wow.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, she's a beautiful girl. I mean, what?
And that's not enough to do anything with.
So she ain't acting. I can't even tell. That's sad. I mean, because what
She's
about the ugly ones? What about the ugly women? If she can't land something, she can't land nothing.
HQ. I think if you watch,
I
like,
don't believe she can't.
if you legitimately just consume, like I think all women would, if you
Mhm.
legitimately consume more Samuel's content, like his whole live streams, his whole
Mhm.
topics, like you watch not just clips and segments, but like entire shows, you
Right.
would not only agree with a lot more things that he said, you will actually have a better understanding of what the man's language and how we compute what we're looking for and how things compute in our mind. A little bit. You'll have a better understanding of it.
Women, I kind of get it. I do, but I can only come from the female perspective and see
Yeah.
where we run up against each other. I can only see how we run up against each other. I
But
get the thing.
he does a really good job. And that's why a lot of women, I don't think all women that went on the show is disingenuous. I heard him talk to women who really, genuinely trying to understand. And he got a good way, a lot of bullshit, but he got a good way of breaking down that language barrier between men and women about certain, what we look for in relationships. So this is my little tidbit.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way he presents it, the way he presented it as though all the choice is on the man's side, and that's not the case because it's
The
never going
choice
to
of
work.
what?
The choice of how the relationship is presented or put together, it never works that way. I've never met a woman who went along with any kind of program like this, and the relationship stayed together.
So do you know one of Kevin Samuel's mantras was we gauge in marriages, we don't gauge in relationships because it's the only way you can come up with a finite number of successes versus failures.
I think I heard that somewhere.
Right. So when you say relationships is what we're studying, that is inconsequential
Mhm.
because the definition is too vague, too broad. We deal in marriages. And if you answer the question again, who shapes the conditions around marriages, then you'll
Mhm.
come up with a definitive answer. The motherfucker who's
Yeah,
asking.
not, definitely not me. Well, see,
Okay, who's doing all the proposing?
I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just
There
saying.
it is, right there.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
that,
saying it
that
should be the way he presents it. But see, here's the thing: you present it a certain way, but has it worked that way? Is it working that way?
yeah.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the success rate of the community. I haven't seen I've seen the community get worse. I haven't seen people take
No.
his
So
You seen a bastardized version of his original community rise to the ranks and become the forefront of what his community was.
The
My
red
bad, Aaron.
pill.
I ain't mean to cut you off, bro.
No, you said I'm saying he's part of the red pill took a portion of this. Red pill took a portion of this. Or
And
he took no,
bastardized it.
red pill didn't take a portion. He took his talking point from the red pill. He took it from there.
He a
Because
lot of
Angry
people
Man
gonna
was here.
argue
Angry Man
he
was here before he was here. So he
a
took
lot
his
of
stuff.
people a lot of people gonna argue that he took points from this guy, that guy, whatever.
Yeah, he
But
did. He did.
but talking points aren't exclusive to just one or two talking figures. He had his own spiel and outlook on the dating market, his own way. I feel like he had a unique to his personality way of describing in dating market. And the men that he talked to,
Hmm.
he helped the men that he talked to when he gave them advice, he
Right.
helped that community. Now
Hmm.
some men interpreted his
Hmm.
message the wrong way. The women that he talked to who
Hmm.
was genuinely looking for advice, he
Hmm.
helped those women. A lot of those women got married. A lot of those men became high value and got married. Or a lot of those men were just excelling harder at where they were. They didn't become millionaires, but they went for those promotions. They made sure they was working, made sure they was working out. They started taking care of themselves a little better, and they got better results in the dating market. Now you have a
You know
portion.
what? How can we well, I can't say that. You can't say that his advice is what attributed to any of this thing, and
But
we don't have any kind of data to say whether these people stayed together
I
or they
agree.
didn't when they got
I
married.
agree with you, but from my own experience, people that know Kevin Samuels and listen to him. So what happened when he passed away was that I was watching probably 15 other black male content creators that
Mhm,
was not in the manosphere space. One of
mhm,
them was talking about fragrances. One of them was talking about grooming your beard. The other one was talking about cars, car
mhm.
culture. It was all of these people that I had no idea was in this space who came out talking about his contributions to how they became better content creators, better men, better focus, and yada yada yada. There is a there is a community of people who genuinely understood his message and all grew and got better with his message. But there also is a community of men and women, just like you, who misinterpreted what he said and
No,
ran with
I
it.
didn't misinterpret what he said. I didn't misinterpret anything because I haven't really. I haven't. The only thing I've heard is the one where he said what black women were ugly. I ain't misinterpreted that. Everything else, I'm open to.
Overweight.
Open to that, right? So I mean, I get it, but I'm saying we don't have any data that says his particular brand of Kool-Aid worked for anybody. We don't have any.
Actually, HQ, I can speak to that. I can
But
speak to
because
that.
the person because the angry man was here first. Angry man, the dude that he said that the dude that he was talking to about the Fibonacci obsidian Angry Man and the one who be doing the goofy things now. I forgot his name. The one who be doing the goofy takes and the reactions and shit like that. Anyway, those three were the first black content creators that hit, and they were the manosphere. Those three guys. So those three guys had all these talking points that he got. He got most of them talking points for them guys and some of the white guys. So he refined it. He refined it. So I can't say that he is the. I can't say he's the one that he's because of the success is because of him. Because I can't say that when O'Shea Du Jackson, that's what it is. O'Shea Du Jackson, Obsidian, and Angry Man. They had all these talking points. They had all of this stuff, all the success before he came along. He took their talking points and went and did what they had to do. He did what he had to do. He just refined them. He wasn't the first one to do it. He just refined them. So I have to say that the success or failure falls on Angry Man, O'Shea Du Jackson, and Obsidian. He's just an understudy of those
No, you
three.
don't. No, you
What?
don't.
What?
We don't know how. See, here we go
Yeah,
again.
Hey,
You're reading something very
I don't know how successful
you
his reach like that is. You can't quantify it.
you'll never know. You'll never know if you don't ask the question that comes before that.
Okay.
How much and how well was it implemented?
Mm-hmm.
You can't determine the success of something that was never put into place.
Mm-hmm.
All of this so far has been suggestions and instructions,
Mm-hmm.
but have they been enacted?
Yes.
Have they been put into place?
Right.
And if so, how well and how accurately? Then you can determine the success of something.
But see,
we don't even know if the advice was taken.
But see, I go by what you said. I go by the marriage rate. I go by that. And our marriage.
You can't go by that unless you know what was applied to achieve the marriage rate. You can't possibly know that information.
Right. So, but
there's
I know
too many other variables that will influence the marriage rate.
So, but I do know nothing broke through to the people who needed to get married because the marriage be better by default.
You don't know that.
What I'm
because
saying,
it may have broke through. They may just have made the choice not to apply it, which is something that humans do. We do dumb shit all the time. We know for a fact we shouldn't do this, like take the condom off. But what do we see happening all the time?
right. Okay. But so I can say, but I can definitively say, has our marriage rate changed one way or the other, whether it was influenced by that or influenced by something else? We don't know, but we do know that the marriage rate is worse than what it was, which tells me I can do some inference here. It tells me that it didn't break through enough to be influential to have people marrying on a serious scale or staying in a relationship.
STDs haven't broken through enough to make condom industry the #1 industry in the world, even though we know sex is the #1 industry in the world. What are you talking about? It doesn't have to break it. If a sexual transmitted disease can't break through, then how can you expect this to break through? You're using the wrong metric to determine success.
No,
there are way too many other much more powerful metrics that you can use to determine the success of marriage and advice on the internet. Do you know the percentage of people?
Can I
Do you
jump
know the
in right
percentage of
quick
people
here?
who are actually? One more question. Do you know the percentage of people who even actually exposed to this information versus who's getting married?
Assuming about 2 million.
So how can you use this if a minuscule amount of people are exposed to this? How can you expect that to influence the marriage rate, which include a greater amount of people? That's crazy.
No, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was or it wasn't. I'm saying there's no substantial change in the marital rate, regardless of the information people are being shared.
Can I explain to you why though, HQ?
Okay.
Why? There's two people in a marriage. The women celebrated when Kevin Samuels died, like they celebrated when Kobe Bryant died. So if the women aren't taking if the women aren't taking the information and accepting said information, it's not going to get better. But I can tell you this:
so why
over
is
the last
hold on.
Hold on 1 second.
Stop right there. You said
Kobe Bryant.
You said the women were not accepting of the information.
Yes.
Which by default would mean 50% of the crew, 50% of this couple was not receptive, which would mean at least 100% was not taking the advice, because you need the other counterpart in order for it to be successful. And if half of that ain't taking it, that means it's not going to be successful.
Okay, so because you're a bad follower doesn't make the man the bad leader.
Nobody said
we have to.
Nobody said that.
We have to go back to it. But I'm gonna add this. Yes, black men year over year since all of this stuff with KS, black men has increased their revenue and moved into the middle class in a higher percentage than they had in any time in history. So you can look that up. That is actual.
No, I'm not saying that men or women didn't get better. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we cannot quantify his influence. We cannot say because men loved him that he was influential in the relationship market because the women didn't love him. So I'm saying at this point, he's just talking
Men didn't love him. Men didn't love him. Men took bits and pieces to help them do what they needed to do.
Empowerment.
It was like
and you need a female in order to agree with you that this is a good thing.
So our females are not agreeing. We're gonna go back to the same thing all the time. If the female doesn't agree, then the female doesn't agree. But guess what? Interracial marriage between men are still getting married at a higher rate. They're just going elsewhere.
Everybody's getting married.
They're just going elsewhere.
Lower rate. That's all. Everybody's getting married at a lower rate. It's nothing.
No,
men are doing.
Black men are getting
lower rate as they were.
No, black men are getting married at a higher rate. They are just going elsewhere to get married. HQ.
No, they're not. They get
All
married.
right, I can't wait till Sunday.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I
You're
can't
talking about.
I can't
Wait,
wait
hold
till
on.
Sunday.
You're talking about 34% compared to a woman's 28%. I'm not talking about that percent. I'm saying they're not marrying at a higher rate, meaning there's a pool of 500 men, and yesterday there was 10 that got married, and today it's 25. You're not marrying any more or any smarter. You're just marrying at the same 10.
HQ, because our counterparts as women don't want to get married. You guys have the first right of refusal. We want to marry you first. No,
but why?
No matter what, a black man looks to marry.
Wait a minute.
Why?
Why? Why don't they want to get married?
Why? Because you know who Gerald Levert is.
What in the world?
Who doesn't want to get married? We don't care.
You just
we don't
said.
care why they don't want to get married. We just listen. That's not
you.
the problem.
You said it.
We don't care.
I'm saying you said that they don't want to get married. I'm saying why did they not want to get married?
We don't listen, and this is what I'm telling you about men. We don't care. We just figured out a different solution. We just going to marry Marias and the little Ching Ching Chong girl and all of those other chicks. And let you black women rot.
We're not gonna rot. We're not gonna rot. They can marry people outside too. It's just not at a rate. You're not marrying it any better at a different rate.
Stop saying men, look at year over year. Look at year over year at black men marrying out.
You're not marrying anymore. You're just marrying out. Not marrying at a better rate.
Black America, you just want to troll me.
I don't understand what you're saying.
No, I'm serious.
You make it sound like
I only like black women, Gloria.
You making it sound like black women can go find, if they want to, go find somebody else other than a black man.
They can't. Do you want to know why?
You can't.
You want to know why? American men. Hold on. HQ. American black men make more money than any other black people in the world. American men are taller than every other country, I think, except for like Denmark or some shit like that.
Okay.
No, you don't see men in mass coming over to America to get black women. I went to Colombia a couple of weeks ago. It was packed. It was packed, jam-packed with brothers.
Jet Black America.
Go ahead.
Here, let me make this analogy. If kangaroos, how do I put this so you understand what I'm saying?
I fought a kangaroo.
If black women only fuck with black men, and everybody on the planet knows that black women only fuck with black men, the men that are all around the planet are not going to approach that black woman too often because he knows he's going to be rejected. Mm-hmm. So we are 90% loyal to black men.
That's not true. You're not loyal.
Hold on. Don't tell me what we are. You keep telling me what we are. I'm telling you as a black woman. Glorious is telling you as a black woman, and we're older black women, so we could tell you this. Mm-hmm. If we like black men at a 90% rate, we are not going to give any kind of indication to any other man on a planet except to black men. So you think them y'all act like y'all act like y'all think differently than Chinese men, white men, and all that. You told me y'all tell me
what do you mean?
Men's dick get hard regardless of what go on. You tell us that all the time. So don't you think if you're attracted to a Mexican, white, Chinese, black, don't you think white men, Chinese men, black men, or Oriental men don't look at black women and say, "Oh, she's attractive"?
No, because their cultures won't allow it.
No, exactly. Hold up. I was quiet. I was quiet until now.
Most Indian or Hindu men Most Indian or Hindu men, if they was to marry a black woman, they would be cut off. Chinese would be cut off.
But that's not
Arabians,
what I'm
they
saying.
use black women as porta potties.
But
Like you
that's
got,
not what we're saying, Black America. With that's to the side. The whole point is you keep saying that we're not race loyal when we are. And if I
you're not
tell
race
you,
loyal. No other man wants black
Wait a minute.
women.
Hold up.
that's where you have the problem.
Glorious,
That's
you
where you have
okay?
the problem.
You found a
That's where
white
you
man.
have the problem.
Kudos to you. But 0.5% of white men are married to black women. The number is so small. It's not. It's not significant.
I'm
It's
just
not
trying to
even a
figure out,
full percentage point.
I'm just trying to figure out, did anybody understand what I said?
Yep.
If
Oh,
every
I
time
understand
I
what you're
walk,
saying wholeheartedly.
hold on. Every time I walk into a room, I'm the this chick on the screen. I walk into a room and it ain't nothing but white men in that room.
And
You
they
think
do.
ain't no white
Y'all,
you think hold on. You think ain't no white man gonna look at her and say, yeah, she look good.
they do.
Yeah.
They do. And
So,
black men, I
don't
think
cheat
y'all are
on me.
delusional when you think that. And I think men, let me just say, I think
HQ,
white men
But
white men
what I
have
say
fooled
is, hold
y'all.
on. But what
White
I
men have
say
fooled
is, when I
y'all.
walk into that room, when I'm her and I walk into the room and I say, I ain't looking at none of these white men because I ain't interested in none of them.
Exactly.
I like black men, so I ain't gonna give you no energy. But if I give you energy,
They're there.
I can get you. Stop it.
We're
Stop saying
so
black
far
women.
from the original argument that's happening
We
again.
are.
We done got so
We are in
far.
the
Stop saying
weeds.
black women.
We
Stop
we,
saying they don't
we
want black women. They know we don't
We're in
want
the
them.
weeds. No, then
this,
why
this
then
keeps
why are
happening.
black
They
women
know
getting
we're
Black
not
married then,
America
going
that's
HQ?
doing that.
Gloria, am I
No,
right or
why
wrong?
aren't black women getting married then? Gloria,
Gloria,
you
am I
was
right
married to
or wrong?
somebody outside the
No.
race.
Hold on.
You
No,
was
no,
Gloria,
married
no.
I'm
to
not
someone
wrong.
outside of the
Wait,
race.
hold up.
Why
Nope.
are other black women not
Hold on,
getting
black.
married to these men?
Hold on, Black America. Am
Nope.
I right or wrong, Glorious?
You're right. Absolutely right. And but what I was trying to say to them is what y'all don't understand is that no shade against white brothers out here, but white men have got y'all fooled. They've got y'all
I mean,
fooled. They've got
I
y'all
mean,
hoodwinked because I'm telling you, please just believe that I'm telling you when y'all not in the room or when you
oh,
got
I
your
know.
Yes, they want to have sex with you. You're a
okay,
You
woman.
only want to have
it's not
sex.
even
You
that.
only
It's
want to
not
have
even
sex.
that.
What are you
Well, I know.
talking about?
Yeah,
You
you
No,
do.
only
it's
want to
more
Yeah,
than
have
Black
no.
America.
It's more than that. I know
You
they
only
want more
want to
than
have
that.
sex. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You said the
I
only
know it's
thing
more
you
than that.
want to do is smash.
Thank you.
So what? They the same as you. We just ain't
No,
interested.
No, they
no.
want more. There's a
They
lot of
want
them that
more.
I'm telling you.
I
They have
know that.
they have the
But
black
I'm going
man
by what
fooled.
Black America said. I know that, but I'm going by what Black America said. He said we only want to smash. Don't you think white men are the same as y'all? They got the
They
same
just move
biology.
differently.
They just move differently, and they do things differently, but they still just want to smash, just like y'all.
Okay, so
No,
I'm gonna pose a question to you. I'm gonna pose a question to you. Why are they marrying Asian women more than they're marrying black women? Then?
Because I just
Why?
told
Because Asian women will go after them too. I mean,
no, and we won't go after them because we're what?
Exactly. So
Because we're race
no,
loyal. That's
no,
why.
because they're not. Glorious was
I'm
lucky.
telling.
Most black
No,
women
wait a minute.
are
But you
not
keep saying
getting.
that. Wait a minute. You keep saying
Go ahead.
no. I've been married a few times. I have been married a few times, but I never married a white man. So don't say that. But I told you I
I
had
said outside. I said outside your race. I said
no,
outside your race. I
no.
did.
I had an ex-husband whose first wife was white. He went black and he never went back white.
Right.
That's what it is.
So both your
That's what
husbands
it
have
is.
been black then.
My husbands have been black.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
I
but
thought
what
you
I've
said.
told
I
you
thought you
is
said
that
you had married a white man.
I've traveled, and I've lived overseas. I've lived overseas, and you can't beat them off with a bat.
Where'd you live?
I lived in England and I lived in Germany, but I've been to Spain. In Spain, they're ridiculous. Spain and Italy, they're ridiculous.
Oh no, what do you
I'm
think
still
they
waiting for
black?
somebody
But
to
yeah,
answer Black America question.
where in Spain? Southern Spain, like Rhoda?
Caesarea, Spain,
Oh,
and
Caesarea.
yeah, but
And
and
where in Italy? Rome?
Rome.
Rome, yeah. Where in England?
I lived in England. I've been to visited, of course, in London, but I lived in Suffolk, England, down south, Suffolk, England, Ipswich
Oh yeah, yeah,
area.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Got you. All right. Okay.
yeah, and I've lived in
So
Germany. So, and the
that's like
German men are
west of
ridiculous
Dover. Or,
too.
Right.
yeah. Where in Germany?
I
Like
lived in
up by
Nuremberg.
Alsace, Nuremberg. Okay. All right.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Got you.
So you former military, so yeah. I've lived
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Nuremberg.
Oh, right. I'm noticing the places now. Yeah. I've been to the West End in London. All over from Cardiff to the West
So I'm
End,
just telling you,
Stuttgart. I got what you're saying. Yeah.
Don't
y'all.
discount. Don't discount the men. They don't. You can't discount those men.
Yo,
No.
Because
she's right. And you know where's the strongest? Germany.
Germany. Oh my! Please tell
Germany's
them.
the strongest.
Please tell them about because they want to have.
No, Germany's the strongest. You would think Spain and Italy, and they are a motherfucker in Spain and Italy.
Yes,
But
they
Germany's
will. Yes, they
worse.
are. They don't leave black women
Germany's
alone.
the way worse. Yeah, craziness. Yeah, no.
And Germany is
Especially
bad too.
Nuremberg or like Stuttgart. Oh, it's
Yes.
crazy. Yeah, no, I know.
Yes.
I
Please
know.
tell them because they're always thinking that the German women loves only, they only like the black guys, and you got to beat them off with a bat.
It doesn't matter if they're not marrying black
They
women.
want to marry.
So then why aren't black women
Because
married to these guys?
HQ just
Oh,
told
in
you.
Germany they are. In Germany they are.
Yeah, well, yeah, Nuremberg down by the
German
Air
black
Force
women.
base and the army
No,
and the Air Force base and the army base. Yeah, I got it.
no,
But
no, no,
we're
no.
talking about
I'm talking about
American.
black women.
We're talking
I'm talking about black women born in Germany.
American. Oh yeah, but I'm saying American black women, Aaron.
Oh, because they don't want to move over there.
We don't.
They like America.
Yeah, you. The whole point is even if we
race loyalty.
Race loyalty, that's the number one reason. That's the race loyalty. It could be other factors too, I'm sure, but race loyalty it plays the number one part in why we are not being traced by the white dudes, because the white dudes, they just know we ain't gonna deal with them. We just know mostly we're not gonna deal
I've
with
had them tell me that.
I'm
I've had
calling
them
cap.
tell me
I'm calling cap on that.
No, please believe me, I wouldn't lie
I
to
have
you.
to call.
I've had
I
them
have to
tell
call
me.
cap. It'll be like a black
I've had them
man would
tell me that
never
they didn't want to
approach
approach because they
white.
were scared that they would be rejected because if they know that black women are into black men.
with black men. That's
So
it.
you know what the breakdown is. I think it's the type of black woman that would find herself in Germany is more likely to be the type to marry a German cat.
Yeah,
What Black America's saying, there's a lot of truth to it. It's just that the woman, the demographic he's talking about, ain't going to be found in Germany. She's going to be found on vacation in the Dominican Republic or in the Bahamas. And if she is going to Germany, she's complaining about hawking up spit every time she tries to use their language. But the black women the black women that are actually susceptible to the culture are the ones that will actually end up being there. And those are the women that the German men are encountering and are successfully marrying them.
Right.
Yes.
So it's not
I mean, you both are right.
I mean, if we are this race loyal, there's no way we're gonna be dating out anyway. I'm saying if women shifted their perspective 20%, there'd be some dangerous motherfucking countries around here. If we decided to go to, say, Spain, or we decided to go to Germany, or we decided to go to
Spain is ridiculous.
That would require a cultural shift that would annihilate the whole. Right, they're not going to do that. The black women they're not going to that kind of cultural shift. No,
right,
that ain't
we're not going to do that. But the option is there. That's the whole point.
Hold on, Aaron. So now we hold on, Aaron. We both spent time in Germany. Are those German men? Hold on. Are those German men not going 50-50 and putting up with black American women attitudes?
No, they're not doing that shit like what? Yeah.
Yes.
They're not putting up with the shit. They're not putting up with the shit. They're not putting up with the shit that is put up with in the West. No, hell no.
Yeah, but those type of women more likely wouldn't be over there. Those type of women.
That's what I am explaining to you is what I am explaining to you is black American women are just like black American men. We are a certain kind of a special taste. Our women can be It'll be an acquired taste
But
to
we
be
not,
with
but,
one of our women.
not all women are
No.
bum Black America.
That is a criteria for them. You can't go over there being a bum Keisha or whatever. No,
Right.
that's the
There you
differentiator.
go.
We would not go over.
That's the
So
one, right.
the woman who would probably go over there would not be a bum Keisha. So therefore,
No.
she would be acquiescing to whatever would be going over there. So
And
yes,
that's my point. What do we have here in America? What are
You're both correct.
you guys need to go outside?
No,
Y'all don't see
you
these
go
women
outside. What
outside.
do you mean? You making it
he's
sound
right.
like
It's
HQ, I'm
you
a
making it
biker.
sound like no Black women can get white
HQ, I'm a biker. Hold on, HQ, I'm a biker. I travel the country going to motorcycle shows and events, Sturgis, all of these things. HQ, I'm outside. I'm in the wind. I touch grass on a daily basis. I have a convertible that I haven't been in 3 years because all I do is ride my bike, HQ. I promise you, nobody's more outside than me.
But here's the thing, Black America. Do you touch corporate women? Do you touch women who travel the world? Do you touch those women on a daily basis? No, you do not. And
I do.
And the women who travel the
do.
world and travel the country after country are more than likely looking for a man that's not inside the country. And if she's Black, she can find her white man out there in the universe.
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, if you think so,
I do.
If you think so,
I know so.
I'm married one that it's a cultural thing. It's not race loyalty or anything like that. It's all about cultural and exposure. And the type of shit that Black women get away with in the West ain't gonna fly in Germany. Most of them, it would require a cultural paradigm shift that would bend them in half if race loyalty were to be compromised. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't go over there. They wouldn't. Not in large numbers.
They wouldn't because of race loyalty. I'm telling
No,
you.
that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's the men.
We're telling you as women.
HQ.
I'm telling women
HQ.
what women think. We just told you.
No, I'm not. But what did I just say though? No, what did I just say? No, what did I just say though?
It's got to be more than the race loyal dynamic. We said that.
No, that's not what I said. I said it's a cultural shift that would be required in order for race loyalty to be broken.
To be broken. Yes, I got
it. It's not race loyalty alone. It is the cultural barrier that is preventing them from even going over there to be race loyal. Is what I'm saying.
Black America, bum Keisha is not going over there.
I got to
say,
y'all, can I just say one thing? Y'all keep on
ain't going over there.
But y'all don't sleep on German women either. Y'all keep on thinking that the German women are some wilting flowers or some wilting.
No, that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying.
Okay, no, I don't want you to think that I don't want you to keep insinuating that German women are some highly traditional people and they're wilting.
Listen, I had sex with plenty of German women.
Wait. Let's validate what she said though, right? Because they don't.
They're traditional,
you're right.
But they don't. They're no joke
right.
either. They're no joke. They will hand you your lunch.
And I can see how. Listen, you're right, and I can see how you would see that insinuate like you're totally fair in coming to that conclusion, and you're right.
Yeah.
So I think why they're led into the arms of Black women who actually will accept that kind of culture from the West. You know what I mean? Like that's part of the reason why Black women have more of a mystique, because they're more willing to acquiesce to that traditional culture. The ones that go over there and do it, right? They're less Western than their own women. But you're 100% correct.
Because them German women will go toe to toe with you.
Oh, they'll try to fight you, right? Yeah, they will try to fuck you up. Yeah, exactly. But that's more to the point. It's cultural, not racial.
Right.
Triple X,
you're 100% correct, though.
I was just thinking.
No, she's right.
Because people sometimes say the German women, you can just do anything. No, German women don't take no crap. They don't take no crap.
No, they almost as bad as Russian women. They're like dominatrixes, man. They'll
Yes,
try to
they will. They will knock you. They will knock you out.
Let Triple X, we
try.
talked all over you.
We try. Yeah.
You have to come up here and say, I'm sorry, we talked all over you, Triple X.
I'm sorry.
We talked all over you, sir.
Well, hello everybody on the panel.
Hello, Triple X, triple.
What's up?
All right, shout out to everybody. Interesting conversation. I'm trying to figure out where to jump in at because when I first heard it,
Get all over the place.
Yeah, y'all was talking about the girl on the screen. I seen this video a few times, even back when Kevin was still alive.
Right.
Yeah, you know, she's got the look,
right?
But her software, she's a selfish girl, and her software is super corrupt. So Kevin made the right assessment on this one because she's used to hanging out with party guys and promoters and athletes that come through clubs and stuff. Now she's trying to shift and pivot to upper professional guys that's got money. So yeah. She got the look, but she ain't got the software or the smarts, and she too selfish to pull it off.
But here's the thing: can she change? Most humans can.
At the age, she's like almost 30. Was she 29?
Yeah, she's 30.
Yeah, I would say.
So do you think I was at me at the age of 30? You think I think the same way I did when I was 30?
No, I'm gonna say this. But here's the thing, HQ. Will she change while the guy wants her? The guy don't want her at 58. The guy wants her now, and he needs her now.
Right.
You know. So her changing at 50 or 55 doesn't benefit that guy.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm saying she has an opportunity to change right now. She has
if she gets with right. I mean, her ways is her ways, HQ. If she gets with some guy and she thinks this guy is hot shit or whatever, you know, and
but this is the normal software. This is normal software for white, black, Indian, Spanish, Hispanic.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, and that's probably why the divorce rate is as it is, and the relationships are as it is. This is terrible software. Actually, I wouldn't agree with this because a lot of girls I know aren't quite this selfish. This girl is damn selfish.
Right.
Yeah, so I would say this is abnormal software.
But I'm saying to a degree, most women out here are like that. Most women are.
Well, so you think all women are,
but not bad. I don't think selfishness is inherently bad. That's the thing. I think me being selfish, I'm saying me being selfish. If I'm single, I'm selfish because I only have time myself to think about. When I have time to think about me and a husband and children, then I will think about me and a husband and children. But for right now, I'm only thinking of myself. So why is that bad? Because I'm thinking for myself. Now I'm trying to get on the track. I'm trying to figure out. This woman, to me, she's thinking the old way, the selfish way, but she hasn't really thought, how do I put a man into my life?
I can tell you because it's a bad habit to start off with. It'd be like being addicted to
believe everybody starts
HQ. Let me know and I can respond. Respect.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm just saying because you asked me a question and I want to respond to it.
I know.
Yeah. It's bad because it's a bad habit and bad upbringing and habits to pick up on and then have to try to break it. So if you come in the game and you're already ultra selfish that's like somebody being a cocaine addict and now they got to try to beat the cocaine addict. They got to try to beat the habit. You know, if she was raised right, loving, giving, nurturing woman, then we wouldn't even be having this conversation, HQ. What are we talking about?
We don't know that. We don't know.
Clearly she wasn't. Look at the software.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying to you is,
I'm thinking something's up with her.
Right.
I'm saying people change. There's more people.
We don't know when she'll change though.
There's more than a little bit of people that think the same way. They have not thought about a husband. They gotta think about a husband. and X, Y, and Z. So I don't think she's a lost cause. I just think you need to figure out what it actually means. And this phone call with Kevin is a wake-up call for you because
he
you are not
exposed her.
things. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you listening?
And you know what, HQ? People also don't change. And I know because I got family like that, and I've been around them since the 80s. So it go both ways.
I know.
Do you listen to HQ's words?
What?
You got. I listen to you. I don't think. Are you doing this on purpose, HQ? You trolling me?
Yeah, it's gaslighting. She's gaslighting.
I think she's blowing right by y'all.
Master
I'm
at it.
listening to you.
Gaslighting and trolling the whole time.
Are you so HQ? HQ, your question was, what's the problem with her being selfish or being selfish in this position? She is in the dating field.
Right.
If your sole modus operandi is to be selfish and you're entering a marketplace where others exist, then you, by definition, are being abusive because you are going into the situation only considering self, having zero regard for the people you encounter. And you say that there's nothing wrong with going into the dating scene like that? That's abusive.
I know.
I know you know. You said it. Nobody else caught it.
I know, but I'm trying to give her grace. I'm trying.
Oh, Grace. You see, y'all gotta listen to HQ. Y'all gotta listen to HQ. HQ is, oh my God, this is diabolical.
I see what you're talking about. I just was trying to give her grace.
Do we want to get Grace too?
God is great, God is good, and we thank him for our food. That's grace.
I was just trying to, because I was just trying to help her out. I mean, look, I am subject to the pretty privilege too. Leave me alone.
Dear Lord, we thank you for this food we're about to receive for the nourishment of our bodies in Christ's name. Come on, man. We want to take grace.
I fall victim to a beautiful face too. Leave me alone.
Now, and see, this is where we don't always have to. Women don't always agree. I don't agree with HQ on this one. I mean, we don't always agree because to me, my spidey senses are going off with her, and I'm just thinking there's something. And I don't know what it is yet, but there's something that's wrong with her. I mean,
I could tell because you be getting quiet. See, I listen to you. Your silence.
She's just a super beautiful woman, and she's been getting
it's just not
grace she's just been getting grace all of her life because she's hot. With beautiful women, they already get the grace. So right now she can be selfish. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you, beautiful women of substance are going.
You keep talking about this. You keep talking about this substance. They are
I don't think she has any. That's what I'm saying.
HQ was off the market by 25. Every girl
I think
a woman of substance is not going to be on the market like that, and that's why I'm thinking.
That's right. Every woman that's beautiful was picked up right out of high school, just like an NBA player. It doesn't matter if they lay back
NBA player. Did you say an NBA player?
Yes, they was picked up. They was picked up. No. I said they were picked up and they were drafted essentially.
Like
fresh out of high school or college.
Okay.
Yes. I was gonna say, giving it to them.
Let me finish her.
Yes.
No. So somebody like myself, when I joke about say my next ex-wife, I've always said, if I were to try to get married again, it is one or two reasons. If I married a younger woman, it'll be because I want 2 or 3 kids. Right. Or if I didn't decide to go the career path, I probably wouldn't pick a younger woman. I get a woman in her mid-30s, early to mid-30s, and we just go live the quote-unquote power couple thing. But really, you just be living on my program. But I am a very small segment of men. You want men who are earning a lot of money. And dear heart, those men are going to get what they want. My question is, when was the last time you dated a guy who was an average earner?
What?
$50,000.
What's average earner?
$50,000 a year. Actually, 45 is closer for black men. 50 for everybody.
I don't think I'm like in those circles. I don't know. I never.
Here we go.
So the dilemma you have is, I'm a modern woman wanting more of a, let's just say, for a simple comparison, the Sex in the City kind of lifestyle. Those kind of women.
She's uppity.
Yeah.
Because you don't really want kids.
No, I do want kids.
How many do you want?
Want kids? But I feel like once I have kids, I'm letting go of my whole
See,
self.
so you don't want kids. See, that's what I mean. See, a woman who wants kids does not look at them as being a liability.
Right.
And every time you speak about kids, just like, then I'm not the hot, sexy, I'm gonna be a mom. How many kids do you want?
You're putting words on it. That's not
okay. Well, then explain to me explain to me what you mean. Once I have kids, I'm letting go of my own self.
I feel like you lose an independence when you have kids. At least my mom did.
Yep.
I feel like if I can dedicate fully to my children and making sure that they're being taken care of by their mom and not by a nanny and some random people, to where they can be like touched and what, like, I want to raise my own kids, and that wouldn't allow me to do the 3 jobs I work now, to be out.
Hold on. Listen. The men who earn the kind of money you're talking about don't want independent women either.
Right.
So no matter how we get to it, ma'am, children in your mind are a loss of independence.
Yes.
All right.
Which maybe I'm not.
Exactly.
But you're 30.
Which means you're in your masculine energy. This is masculine.
Yeah.
So
I mean, ready for kids? Is anyone anyone really?
Oh, she killing me. You killing me, girl. You killing me. You killing me, girl. She don't really want children, and then she probably leading with that boss chick attitude, and then the men are turned off completely because she don't want no kids.
Welcome to the dark side.
Wow.
I would think that they're turned off because they're picking up her energy, period, whether it be kids or not. She doesn't seem like she's ready to give. She doesn't seem like a giver.
She's a fun girl. I met 2 girls in the last month that fit her mold.
Wait. RF was cooking. She's not a giver. No, what is she? Selfish. Stay with me, folks.
No, knock it out the park, RF.
And I'm saying, she keeps saying the loss of independence because she has children, because she'll have children.
Selfish.
I don't understand that.
It's selfish. That's why.
And when I had 2 kids, I'm rolling, regardless of whether I got kids or not. Me and the kids is like riding shotgun.
Me too, HQ.
I love little kids. I mean, I loved when I had little kids. I loved when I had 2 and 3 year olds, and we was just rolling. I just loved little kids when I was that age. I just don't understand.
Diaper bag in hand.
Bag in. I keep a diaper bag in the trunk. Make sure I got all the stuff I need. I'm good. I can tell you, I can roll with any amount of kids.
Ready for kids
all the time. So, and you can't find the men you're talking about because they're with those women. Yeah. Because women who are these Sex in the City masculine alpha female energy are fun for hooking up and casual sex. Then the men, but they don't stay around. Because the reality listen what I'm about to say.
Yeah, she's a fun girl.
Even though now you would accept children, you would not really be a loving mother like somebody who wants children. Your attitude in this call has been, I'll do it, but then I'm giving this up. So listen. So you're even setting your children up for possible resentment. Look at all this extra body weight. I had to give this up to do this and this and that.
No, I don't agree with that though.
You don't agree that's what she giving out?
No, I mean I agree that's what she's giving out, but I agree. I think that when women do have children, I think that instinct comes out. I'm hoping that, but I think that it comes out. I think she would end up, loving her child and not being resentful. And maybe I'm wishful thinking, but that's what I feel.
There's all different types on this planet, and if you're not sure about that first kid, you're not sure that you actually want them.
Yeah,
Don't be
but that's
trying to
true.
hook a man. Don't be trying to hook a man who
With
you
a
know
child.
is going to want to have children, who's going to want to have that whole thing. Look for men who don't want to have children, and then maybe down the line, may or may not want to have children. But don't look for one that wants children right now, and you know you don't want no children.
I just want to respond to RF real
Right.
quick. You're right, right? And I don't know that it's wishful thinking. I think she's so far gone that even the maternal instinct, as strong as it is, I don't think will really hit her the way it's supposed to anyway. It'll hit her and back her up a little bit, but back her up into where being a successful mother exists? No, I don't think so. But what you're saying has merit, and I don't think it's wishful thinking. I think it's logical thinking. I think that what you're saying is true, and that should be the outcome. I just think she's so far off the spectrum, I would err on maybe not. But don't say you're wrong or wishful thinking. No, you're 100% right. That maternal instinct is a motherfucker, and it should take place. It's not here.
It's just not here.
And it comes back to being selfish.
It does, but I'm not a. I'm
Hey,
probably.
Stu, what word
like
did
now.
the man just say again? What word did Kevin just say?
Stop it. Selfish.
The most selfish person you will ever meet. Like
The
I don't
least selfish person.
What?
how to have how having a child will be like until you have a child. Everyone who knows me knows that I would be an amazing mother, and really my focus would be on my kids and my husband. That's it. That's a great thought. Like
Okay.
yeah, you're like,
And what's your longest relationship again?
huh?
The longest relationship again was what?
A little over 3 years.
And how long ago was that?
5 years ago.
So you were 22 years old?
Yeah.
21? Okay. So if I have to ask your exes how they experienced you in a relationship, what would they say? She is blank.
Back then, definitely selfish.
Exactly.
But I haven't had a
Oh, wait. Stop the tape. Stop the tape. She said her
She hasn't
friend said
changed.
she was selfish. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
So she ain't changed, really.
No.
She ain't changed. She don't plan to change. She
think that she changed just because she says she changed her mind, though.
Right. It just no.
I figured it out.
Sometimes you what?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, ladies.
I was just gonna say I figured it out. She gives the air of that she thinks she's cute, and there's a difference with being beautiful and still being down to earth and all of that stuff. But she thinks she's cute.
Go
she's cute. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna say, HQ, how would you navigate this if one of your sons brought her home?
If one of my sons brought her home,
and he was serious about it, like, that's the finest chick in the world. I like her, and you see she was just like this. How would you navigate it?
I would tell him. She has a difficult time thinking outside of what she wants. You have to make sure that your needs are being met, and you cannot acquiesce to just her needs. You have to figure out what you want, stick by what you want. That's what I would tell him.
Oh, so you would say she's selfish?
No, I would say she has a difficult time thinking outside of the things that she wants. I wouldn't say the word selfish. I try to be.
But they're synonymous. And what's wrong with being selfish?
Dude, there's nothing wrong with being selfish if you're single and you don't have any children.
So full steam ahead for your son.
So once you get into a relationship, most people, if they don't have children, make the transition from being selfish to being in a relationship. A lot of people do. Some people don't. I'm not saying that she will. I'm not saying that she won't change. I'm not saying that. I'm saying once this phone call hit her and she goes back and she thinks about it, she'll see where she was selfish at and then do some work in order to change that. That's all I'm saying.
You know what my mom would have said to me?
What?
My dear, that is the most beautiful lawn ornament you've ever brought into this house. Now, if you could be so kind, remove the wrapper off of it and go place it in front of the house in the circle next to the fountain, could you?
Yeah.
My auntie would have sliced this girl up. Man. If you'd have did a greasy.
See, I had to be. I'd have to be nice. I couldn't be me. I'd have to be nice.
What if she came in and thumbed her nose at you though?
and I could see that with her for some reason. I could see that with her.
I don't know. I don't know what I would say. I mean, I probably would pull my son to this. I probably would talk to my son the next time I saw him alone, and I'd say, "Your girlfriend did X, Y, and Z. That's not an appropriate thing to do. X, Y, and Z." Like I told my son, who was dating this one girl, and she said deuces to me. She did deuces, and I was like,
my mother eats cucumber sandwiches and drinks Earl Grey tea without sugar and puts cream in it. You know what this woman could do with her thumb if she ever tried to snub it at my mother? She could sit on her thumb and rotate.
This is the young lady did. The young lady did this to me one time that my son was dating. But I told him later on, I said, you know what? That really wasn't appropriate. Didn't you see the young lady give me deuces? And he said, that's why I don't deal with her anymore. And then that was enough said. Once I found out he wasn't dealing with her, enough said. Yes.
That means your relationship muscles, even as poor as they were back then, have gotten worse. They've atrophied.
Yeah, he's right.
So I'm getting the professional presenter. I plead my case with him. It's what I'm telling you is the men that you're talking about want more traditional wives, more traditional women. They don't want modern women.
Right.
And you're not a traditional woman.
No, I'm not. Like, but there's women who aren't traditional women. Like I said, I went to Howard. There's all the women there that I'm friends with are not traditional women.
And are they all married?
Most of them.
Not true.
The high value men.
But we have to we understand. We have to make sure that we say
it's not true.
Some men who don't really want a traditional woman like that. There's some men who like modern women. I heard this dude on a podcast a couple months ago say, I don't want a traditional woman. I want a high-powered woman who doing a high-powered thing. So there are men out there who want the high-powered thing, but she's looking in the wrong place. She wants a traditional man, but she don't want to be the traditional woman. And that's her problem. That's why she ain't got a man.
I think it's something else going on with her other than high poweredness. I don't know what it is. My spidey sense is just picking her up. It's not. It's more than just that with her. There's something. She's pretentious. She seems pretentious to me.
Oh yeah,
she's very pretentious.
She's conceited. Yeah, we gotta get that. She is conceited.
That's what's going on. It's not even about high powered. I don't even think it's about high powered with her.
Yeah, but this ain't a normal out of the everyday thing. Most women walk around with an attitude. Most younger women walk around with that attitude. Like
most women want a traditional man without being a traditional woman.
Right, and some men, but then again, there are some men who want who don't want tradition. Because I heard one dude say that, and I was like, "What?" Yeah. On a podcast, yo.
Mm-hmm.
When did they get married?
Last 2 years.
So you found a clutch of unusual women, because I've been black a long time, and most sisters that present like you,
yes,
are not.
He's right.
That's where the whole dating down, where all the good black men at. This has been with us since for the last 30 years, and you're saying that everybody that knows me knows I'll be this. All right, let's just say that's true.
Okay.
But then why aren't the men who want that approaching you? Because they do exist.
They do. Are they still playing games? Maybe they're out here just.
No.
They're the ones hoeing it up because it's not me.
No. See, and this is what I find interesting. You ladies always go to, well, even if they are there, they got to be doing something wrong because it's all right with me. Do you make room for the possibility maybe they're just reading that you're not what you say you are, even though that's what you want them to believe?
Ouch! So she's out here pretending.
Yep, that's why I said she's pretentious.
I'm just getting that. She's pretending to be X, Y, and Z, and she's really not. She really don't want what she says she want. She don't want no. She want a high-powered man who's a modern day man. She don't want the traditional. She want to be okay. I don't know exactly, but something.
I mean,
But she also wants someone. Seems like she also wants someone to take care of her and spoil her and just put her up on a pedestal too.
Right.
But the only other way it works in your world is they exist, but they're out there playing games.
Yeah, I got to drop down.
Okay.
This is
if I need to, I'm gonna call back up. But okay, I'm just kidding.
Thank you, James. Dang, I have to catch a replay. Thank you, Stephen James, for $2. Thank you.
Hey,
yeah. Hold on.
I was gonna ask RF, and I see Ty Pro still up here.
Real quick before I hang
I
out.
was gonna ask. Oh, okay. Yeah, RF. Yeah, like I don't know. Like the thing that really, that gets me about so many of our women that fit that aesthetic, younger, still in their 20s, very attractive, and it's like, man, in decades past, that girl would have already been married.
Yep.
You know, she had 3 kids.
Yes.
Probably for a fairly well-to-do guy, not rich, but fairly.
I don't think decades passed. I don't think decades passed. I think she would have been married, relatively like her other friends are.
Right. 21.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like you find the Middle Eastern or the Asian or the Hispanic equivalent to that, like it's already off the market.
Yeah, but I saw this sign the other day. It says that no, I was talking the other day. I think Ali may have said it. White women go to college to get married, and black women go to college to get an education. And black and white men prepare to be married, and black men prepare to play the field. So it's all due to conditioning and the way we are raised as well, how we approach marriage. If we have a family and a relationship that prioritizes getting married, that's men and women, then we would have more marriages too. It has nothing to do with, it has not as much to do with the market as it does with conditioning. Because if I'm raised to be a married woman, I'm going to keep my legs closed more often than not. If I'm raised to be a husband, more than likely I'm going to be looking out for potential mates at the age of 23, 24, and not 40, 45 playing the field till then. It has a lot to do with.
No, I agree with that 1,000%, HQ. You ain't gonna get any argument from me.
Right.
Most are not being brought up in that style household versus the other women, which are. So that's to my point. I agreed 100%.
I mean, but the men are not being raised either. Men are not being raised to get married. White men are raised to get married. Black men are raised to.
I think that's might be a slightly different conversation.
Oh no, that ain't no different conversation.
Hold on. HQ.
All right, y'all about to go down a different rabbit hole. I'm about to go.
I really don't want to.
Y'all know good well that your boys, and your uncle, and your husband, your cousin.
Bye.
None of them.
Who?
Your
boy, my cousin.
I'm saying your boys, your cousin, your daddy, your brother, and all them. They don't be saying get yourself together right now so you can get married before the age of 25. You know what they say is you need to get your body count up. You need to get your date. You need to date all.
No, I don't think I ever had a grown man tell me I need to get my body count up.
I'm saying as
yeah, Ty Pro, have you ever had a grown older man tell you to get your body count up?
Hell no. Most of the advice I got from
bring on kids and shit. No.
Most of the advice I got from older men was you find you a good one, you lock her down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You
that's the advice I got.
I got that. But as a collective, most black men are not trained to lock her down.
Okay, let me offer you this. Hold on, let me offer you this.
Oh no, I ain't no. You finna try to gaslight me. I already heard this on various channels.
Gaslight.
You already heard it from various older men and younger men.
I don't listen to these master debaters that be on panels. All right, I'm gonna tell you
I'm
from
saying
the
you
real.
like it. You're one of the few that say no. I've been told to get married. No, but
No,
most of
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you this.
have been
Let
told
me
to.
offer you this. Most, the game ain't to go get married. The game is if you find a good one,
Mhm,
lock her down, but
mhm.
recognize that all women ain't good ones. But
That ain't
when I grew up,
what we.
I just for some reason thought that women were just good women.
That ain't what we
And
saying.
hold
You make
on, let
it
me
about
finish
women.
what you don't
Stop
even
making
know.
it about women.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I didn't grow up thinking about playing the field until I started dating women and dealing with them, and they was kind of grooming me themselves on how to deal with them. Like, oh, okay, like y'all not all just waiting to get married. Like that was kind of like, middle school, high school. I'm just thinking, oh, these chicks, you know what I'm saying? They want to be good girls and get a good girlfriend and be all in love. And then I actually started dating them, and it drastically changed by the time I was 21. I'm like, oh, nah, there's a lot of hoes out here.
Yeah, I'm saying, and y'all still ain't refuted it. Black men are raised to play the field.
We already just refuted it. What are you
Oh,
talking
you
about?
ain't
Yeah, I don't,
refuted it. No,
We
you
I
ain't.
can't. We
don't,
can't. It's
Cause
impossible
it's
for us
just
to
you
speak for
two.
everybody.
Cause it's just you two, and the rest of the panels that I've been on,
What
it's
panels?
something
Can you
else.
name the individuals that has said this? Who
Fatty,
said it?
Name people by name. I can
Who
name
said it?
people.
Who
I
said
got
it?
Fatty.
DJ Ham.
I'm just
I
saying,
heard
like
DJ
I'm
Ham
in
say
these
it. I done heard
spaces.
Tommy Sotomayor say it.
No,
I
hold
done
on.
seen Jason Black say it. I done seen
No.
plenty
Jason
of
Black
them.
never said that. Jason Black never
No,
said that.
Jason
Now
Black
Tommy,
said
I
don't
don't know,
marry
but
these
Jason
chicks.
ain't say that.
Yeah,
Come
he
on
didn't
now.
say get married. No, you're not
No.
listening.
What Jason said, no. Jason said until you reach a level of maturity, awareness, $100,000 salary, and your head is on tight, and you really have an awareness of woman. If you see, you're not on Jason's Patreon.
But that's
I
not what
am.
that's not what
You're
I'm
not.
saying.
Oh,
You're
you
saying
on Jason's
something different.
Patreon?
No, you're saying
Oh,
something
okay.
different. No, you're saying something different.
No, I'm not saying anything different.
Jason Black did say date
Jason Black's
until
not
you.
against marriage.
No, I'm saying Jason Black has said or implied date, do whatever you got to do until you get married. He has never said get married at the age of
But
21.
what you're saying is a half truth because that's not the entirety of Jason Black's message. Is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. I said
right. So if you're not gonna say the
these
whole
things.
story, then what we
I'm saying he implied these things.
No, wait. In what way? In what way? What did he say?
Stop it. Stop
I'm
pushing
just
against
asking.
that.
What did he say?
Ain't nobody told you to jump out of high school and get married. Ain't no woman, nobody told you pull
Let
your
me be
shit together
clear.
and
No,
get
they
married.
said when you find the right one. I didn't find the right one out of high school.
And
I
most
don't think
people,
Ty Pro did either.
and I said most men
people don't.
will tell you that men. I said, did you listen to what I said?
No, what the men told me.
What I
the men
said
told me was the same thing they told Ty Pro. When you find the right one and she's a rider like that, and especially if you like her looks, lock her down.
But what does that have to do with what I said?
So HQ, I think you
What are you talking about?
I think you.
Hey,
Hold
Ty
on.
Pro,
you didn't get the statement. You didn't get the statement. The statement was white men are raised to get married. Black men are raised to play the field. And I know that to be true.
No, nobody raised me to play the field. You know, like I was raised by a single parent. I was not taught to play the field. That was not how I was raised.
And I think that men.
Yeah, I think you've been listening a little bit too much to these
No. I've heard this directly.
things.
And this has been a question on many panels that I've been on, whether it be Fatty's panel,
Can you drop us some links
SBC panel,
guys is like, don't get married to quality chicks.
Every panel that I have encountered.
Most drop some links.
Y'all make it sound like it's a bad thing. It ain't no bad thing. It just
no. I'm just saying I haven't heard it. I have not heard it. I have not heard anybody in this space say don't marry a chick until you get your body count up. If she
no, I didn't say that.
What did you say?
You did just say that.
You did just say that.
No, what I said was white men are raised to get married. Black men are
But
raised
it's not true. What you're saying is not true.
Oh, it's absolutely true.
It's not
okay,
true.
so look,
I grew up around whites. I worked with whites since a young age. The message was the same. When they find a quality one, lock it down.
Okay,
it's no different.
So why is it that their rate is almost double ours then?
HQ, we're not moving the goalpost anymore. Okay, you're moving the goalpost again. Simply put, what you said is not wrong.
I'm just telling you what I heard on the panels from men.
It's not
y'all saying this, and the
true.
rest of them are saying something else. So excuse me if I believe these other men.
Yeah, you're free to believe who you want. Like
I'm saying, I got that from them.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't tell you to drive your car off a bridge.
So let me tell you this, HQ. I think that majority of men play the field because we realize it's a field to be played. I don't think we really, you know what I'm saying, get raised to be players, or you know what I'm saying, like we have an understanding that all women ain't wives. So you're gonna have your fun and get good at dealing with women as you see if you can come across
the field
a wife. That's not really playing the field, because what's the alternative? The alternative is to
get married at the age of 21.
But if I haven't found a wife by 21,
you gotta still be the right woman.
So if you haven't found a wife, that means you're playing the field, right?
No, that means I haven't came across a wife.
That means you're playing.
You're not gonna find a wife that's sitting at the crib. So you doing
So
that shit Aaron was talking about earlier.
That means you're playing the field.
You doing that shit Aaron was just talking about.
You were playing the field. What else do you call it? What else do you call it if you're not sitting at home? If you out here dating, that's playing the field.
If we ran into this girl right here on this live with Kevin, you have no choice but to play the field. You can't lock it down. It ain't worth locking down.
So why are you pushing back on what I said? I said black men are raised to play the field.
We're not raised to do it, but if we encounter, we have to basically maneuver and move and shake. If you encounter this girl, you don't have a choice but to move and shake. She ain't wife material.
And I'm saying black men from panel to panel, far and wide, have said we're raised to play the field. Not just.
I'm saying, show me where they said that. That's what I'm saying.
Not to be married at 21. They've had various topics about this. LaPeep show, Hamp show.
Why do they say not to be married at 21?
I don't know, because they don't want to marry.
I'm sure they must have added some.
They don't want to marry the first woman to come along. I don't know why they would. I don't know why. I'm just saying.
So they just said it with no context in it.
I just seen several panels where that was one older man, as a matter of fact, specifically maybe a month or two ago, one old man was on a panel and he was talking about, well, I got married X, Y, and Z, and then they were talking about body count. And he was like, well, I only got 3 bodies, blah, blah, blah. And then all the motherfuckers on the panel, woo, then you need to get your body count up. You need to get yourself out there.
You respectfully, you probably spend a little bit too much time in this space.
So I just be lurking and I'll be listening to what people say.
It sounds silly.
HQ, we should do Kevin Samuels every Wednesday.
Agreed. This is too.
Hey, we only got through this one damn video right here. Damn.
Yeah.
Cause we got sidetracked.
That's because you saw, oh my God, Triple. If you would have been here at the beginning when she rehashed that whole Kevin Samuels said black woman ugly shit.
Oh,
she started this gas.
Wait a minute, hold on. We need to find that video. I want to find that.
No, we don't.
I can't find it. I looked.
Hey, wait a minute. Erica said she came up here. She didn't get a chance to speak.
It's AI. That video is AI. That's why.
No, it's not AI. It's
AI. It was artificial intelligence.
Right. A man has to be a husband also. Wanting marriage alone that's correct. She has to be a wife. She has to want to be a wife.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
And guess what, HQ? men and women don't really get married at 21. They do, but they don't always work out. Some do. We're not the all police, but it's not a typical thing, and it's not probably a widely suggested thing because at 21, the man nor the woman have a good enough grasp on direction of where their life needs to go to be entering into a marriage with each other, i.e. Travis Hunter.
Right.
You don't have enough.
That marriage is on the verge.
I got a prediction for that marriage. Before he got married, I knew he was gonna marry her.
Dang.
And I know he's gonna marry her. I hope he don't flop, but she's gonna stress him out. I don't think it's gonna last longer than 3 years. And I know for a fact she's gonna get exposed for smashing a more high level NFL player, and he's gonna be the one to expose it. That's my prediction. I wish it was on FanDuel.
I hope he don't get his heart broken. I hope he don't.
That's what ladies
it's
do. They
over.
break hearts, baby.
I
Yeah,
hope.
and HQ, guess what? That's why we play the field. We didn't get raised to play the field. Y'all teach us how to play the field.
Wow.
When my girlfriend left me in the ninth grade,
classic time. I love it. I love it. Great wordplay.
When my girlfriend left me in ninth grade because I lost the fight, that taught me to play the field. Bitches ain't shit.
Oh.
Get them, Tom.
Not all of them. I'm just saying the ones that come in contact you that do approach, and I'm hoping that they're intentional with that approach.
Well, I'm not. But see, the thing is, what I'm saying is the men that approach. I'm not saying that all the men who approach you. I'm not saying you're being approached by the kind of men you want. I'm saying, why aren't you being approached by the men you want?
Right.
I am being approached by the men that I want, but I feel like they're out there playing games. But also, we're in a different realm. We're talking like the athletes and the people that I'm on the scene with. So
yeah, I don't concern myself with athletes and entertainers. I know the lifestyle. I don't concern myself with that.
Right. And that's, I think, usually where I'm in the event,
Well, then you get what you deserve. Then you get what you deserve. That's what you're dealing with. You get what you deserve. You know what comes with their lifestyle. I'm talking about the people who actually have to go make their money.
What ranking? What number would you give her? What number would y'all give us? What number? If you had to choose a number, what number would you give her? Triple Ty?
I can't really see her that good because I'm driving and I'm on my phone. Let me see if I can kind of zoom in.
Okay. Triple?
Yeah, I would say based on what I see, she's a taller girl. I think she said she was like 5'9" or whatever.
Yeah.
I would say she a Detroit 8, but in a highly competitive place like
Miami,
New York, or LA, she'd be like a lower 7. She'd be like a 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but in Detroit, she'd probably be like an 8.
I'm gonna take my brother's word for it for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. But I would
you
say
can see that attitude. You can see her attitude all over her face. Over her face.
Yeah. She
it's that stank attitude.
Yeah, she's got a lot of entitlement, and she got a stanky attitude. And
he ain't said nothing wrong so far. He done completely read her. He done really read her the way that she needed to be. He done read her.
And HQ, that's why he was so good at what he do and so popular.
He was good. This was a good one. HQ,
I would have paid money for you to win up there on this show.
Yeah, I ain't finna get caught. Oh, hell no.
I would have spent it.
He would have hung up on me. He would have hung up on me because I would have been, see, I like to troll for real. So,
I know.
I'd have been like, you know what? I had 2 babies and now oh shit, you should have saw me trolling on Angry Man's channel.
Was you?
He didn't even know I was behind the screen and I didn't have my picture up there. He didn't know it was me.
Word, when was this?
Oh, I ain't finna say.
Oh,
no, you need to.
Because I went up there and I was trolling on his head. I said, I had 2 babies and I left my husband. I said some wild shit.
We gotta react to that.
And I didn't have my but see, I went over there, so I don't have a recording of any of that. I just went over there. And then he blocked me. So
everybody blocked you, HQ.
Because I go up there and I troll on their panel, and they be
I
like,
can't.
"This bitch."
I can't even say your name in certain spaces. They will probably. I'm about to block you too.
I know, right?
Yeah, not people who, no disrespect to the athletes and entertainers, but I worry about high value as men who are business class, not athletes and entertainers. Where are those men? Because these men over here, if they had to do transferable skills in corporate America, they couldn't do it.
Right.
Right. Okay, then I think I'm just like dumb because I do have those quality guys coming to me too, but then it comes down to attraction, just like you say. Guys like looks first and all these things, and then I'll be like, it's everything I prayed for, and like
You're not attracted to them, or they're not attracted to, you're not attracted to them?
that I'm not attracted to them.
So
You know what? She
women,
really
I swear to
think
God,
she really
that's
thinks
crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, if you just ain't hideous, I mean, I at least give you a shot. If you ain't just straight up hideous, right? I mean,
Okay.
she thinks.
Oh yeah, and you ain't
something
5'6".
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe why is she not attracted to him? Let's see. I don't know.
You want everything.
You over here just a ranking system. We got our own.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, black men aren't complaining about shit not working. Y'all been complaining for 50 years. We don't complain about it.
I'm not always complaining, but you
I said black women.
Yeah.
Black men don't complain about being ranked. You guys do.
Sorry.
Look, you just said this woman, man, you want a man who's making $500,000 a year and you're attracted to. And he doesn't want kids.
I do want kids.
Okay, and to be a questionable mother mess. And here's the thing, I asked you the same question. These men exist. Here's the funny thing. You want to know why I know they exist? Because in my Facebook group that's been around for 6 months, 8 black couples have got together.
Hey, stop the video. Stop the video.
I
I was in that Facebook group.
Oh, you were?
I was, and it was called The Mix.
Okay.
And it was exclusive because Kevin Samuels had to personally approve you to get in the group. It was for his earlier followers that he let in, because I was subscribed to him when he had less than 10,000 subs.
Okay.
And you had to submit your LinkedIn profile, and he had to prove that you were a high professional, and you were a high professional with a high professional gig and work track record, and then he would submit you to the group.
Mm-hmm.
That's fire.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that's fire, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I was
fire.
in the group up until he had died. It was a lot of girls. There was some guys in there. I think it was more women than guys. But
wait a minute, you couldn't find a woman in there? Why not?
No, hold on, HQ.
Yes,
You just
right.
guns blazing. She kicked the door out.
Hey, I thought that was an exclusive club up in that joint.
It was. But see, here was the problem. He approved a lot of these girls, but he just kind of let the girls in, and he vetted the guys a little bit more. And a lot of the women that was in there had software similar to that girl. Now, I did meet a couple women out of there, though. I did meet a couple women out of there. I met up with one. And it was cool. It didn't really work out. It was a long distance. I don't do long distance, and she kind of had a lot going on too.
Right.
So it didn't work out. But I met a couple girls out of there. It was actually some decent girls in there, but it was a lot of corrupt girls in there too, though.
Okay.
So HQ, calm down. I did take a shot at it now.
I'm like, wait a minute. I was gonna say, it's you, man. Wait a minute.
All right. You know what, HQ? HQ is 100% right. Triple X has exited the dating scene for good. All right.
Yes, the dating scene. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Any girl approach me, I'm gonna be like, hey, HQ said, hey, don't waste your time.
Don't give up. Wait a minute, is the mix still available?
No. It's basically when he passed, Obsidian took it over. But it did kind of died out now.
Oh, okay.
It did died out. Obsidian took it over. Then it kind of people. I'm still cool with a few people, like guys and stuff that was in there.
right?
Yeah. But it kind of died out, and because Kevin wasn't around no more to kind of like regulate it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On New Year's Eve, and another sister found her husband, who's an attorney down there in Houston. He's a $10 million attorney. Found him.
You know who he's talking about? Pause it.
Who
You know who
talking
he's talking about? Dennis Sperling. Dennis Sperling. Yeah, if you look him up, he in the manosphere. He's an attorney.
Oh, I know who he is.
Yeah. He got with a girl out of the mix from that group.
But he also leaving babies around in Colombia and DR.
I know his history. He was married. He was married though too.
Yeah, and he got divorced.
Then he had a chick. I think she was Jamaican or something.
Yeah,
and he did have a baby by her. He didn't get married to her. Yeah.
Right. So I know they exist.
Would you put me in the Facebook group?
Nope. I'm not gonna put you in.
See, look, she wanted to join it. There we go.
You gotta apply like everybody else. See, that's another thing. I'm not trying to be funny, but I mean, man, you dealing in athletes and entertainers, that's a different world.
Yeah, that's not all. That's just the world I'm.
So basically, what you said is, I am ready to go. The problem is men, and I'm not gonna argue with you, man. But there's so many women who feel like you. The woman who was on the newscast who did this dating down thing, you guys are almost carbon copies of one another as far as how y'all talk.
Wait, dating down.
The whole premise I'm doing this show right now. And the point is, man, what you're basically trying to get the audience to accept is these men don't exist. And I've showed over and over for months and months they do exist. They just don't want women like you.
And me?
And that's not an insult.
Or
That's not an
women like me.
No.
Like,
They
why
don't.
can't men
No.
be comfortable
See, you keep.
together?
See, the thing is, this is what you just said. They're not ready for women like you. There's always a deficit on the men's side. No, they don't want you.
Those men do not want me. But when they approach,
and here's the thing.
wanting
Listen.
me and asking me to marry them, and
Listen.
But then when we sit around and you want me out and about, like, what?
She's not now. Now your ego's involved. Listen.
Triggered.
You ladies control access to sex. We control access to relationship. So you can say whatever you want. We control access to relationship, and they don't want it with you, and they're going to get it from another woman. And the only way you're going to get it is to understand what they want and give them what they want. Not say they're not ready for you. They ain't hearing that bullshit. They're going on down the street. It's the Doppler effect. They ain't ready for me. They can't handle me. And he going on down the street with his fiance while your ass is just getting older. I mean, I'm trying to keep it light, man, but I get upset when I hear sisters who will sit back and put on their diva boss 10 energy when you look in reality dead in the face at 30 years old.
29.
Straight up in the danger zone.
Okay.
That means you got 5 more years before 6 more years before high risk pregnancy. After this conversation is over, man, go back and listen to it because I'm trying to tell you that the men exist. I know they exist.
It's true. I believe they exist too.
Then they do. Then you gotta ask, what do the men that exist that you want from a woman? That's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And are you willing and capable of giving them what they want? Can you make a deal?
Right.
Because they exist.
Men who are like me in socials and out, they're just downplaying their whole personalities.
Why she ain't looking at herself? Why she can't look at herself and say, I'm wrong?
Nobody has ever told her no, and she's wrong.
That's
Nobody.
Easy. He just told her straight to her face, they don't want you like you are, and she still don't like what she hear. She's still trying to say, "Oh no, it's not me. It's still them. It's not me." Wow.
You keep going back. I'm saying,
still would be me looking in the mirror and being like, "Okay, Kara."
See, man, your problem's not in the mirror.
No, like that just said. You need to
your problem is your problem. Okay, how tall are you?
5'9".
Dress size?
6'8".
Your problem's not in the mirror.
I meant like internally the mirror.
No, but see, the mirror part is the easy part. It's the other part, the communication, the behavior, the interaction,
right?
The part that draws the kind of men that you want to you and repels the fuck boys you're talking about away.
Mm-hmm.
See, the guy that I was talking about, the attorney, he was done with American women. He was done. He was going to move to the Dominican Republic, and I said, "Come on in my group, man." He resisted. Go to my channel. The video's up. And he said, "Man," I just decided to join it. And inside of one week.
You know what though?
What?
The one knock on that, he did get with that girl. He's still with her. They never did get married though. But I believe they are together. I know he's put her through law school. He's done a lot for the girl though.
Right.
And she was a young girl. She's much younger than him. I want to say she was in her early 20s.
And how old is
probably
he?
about 40 then. HQ. Why you gotta make that face, man? You just
that's like a bad deal. I would never. No way. He put her through law school?
You know, he's a wealthy guy though.
Yeah, good for him. Is he attractive?
Yeah. HQ, we fighting, man. Let me get on camera.
Is he attractive?
Hey, HQ. Wait, baby girl. Why you this you know what? This place
if he's the Dennis Sperling person I think you're talking about, there's some issues there.
What? HQ. What? HQ. This is, you know what? You're easy my favorite woman, you know.
What did I say wrong? Ty Pro, would you have paid for her? Man. Would you have paid for her to go to school?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
What?
Only he can answer that because that's the girl he picked. That wasn't my girl. Like that was to him. That must have been his dream girl.
So you did it too. You did it too.
Listen, if I was a rich guy, and first of all, I would have took it to the point where we're married and we together before I'd have done that. But if I'd have been married to her, yeah, of course. And I'm rich for sure.
Oh, of course.
If that's what she wanted. If that's what she wanted, yeah. Like if we was together, HQ, and I'm rich, well, I'm be like, no.
Right.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, then you know that's on me.
Yeah, but he didn't marry her.
That's true.
Investing in his wife.
Yeah,
she can run off. That chick can run off right now.
She can.
All degree.
She can run off married too. But why you gotta hate?
Facts.
Why you gotta hate on him for being 40 dating a 20-year-old?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Because
like,
because the Dennis Sterling I know is probably a 3.
I want
to. Really?
See, and
you know what,
to
man?
you,
is he the one I know? Look, that what's that other lawyer? What's the other lawyer?
Lead attorney.
The lead attorney is probably running at a 6. That Dennis Sterling.
Look, the H and HQ stand for haters sometimes. It's just
hey,
I'm just kidding. I hope they are successful. Whatever they do.
Hey, HQ. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta be Michael B. Jordan, though.
You gotta be Denzel Washington.
But look, Beyonce just bought a new house. I just
yeah.
We almost done.
Tell me they don't exist. I know these men.
I'm not saying that. I just had that in October. But I
no, because if you had it in October, you'd be a fiance by now.
So you just make the deal. Attraction's nothing.
Okay. See, again, I'll try one more time, and I'm gonna move on.
Okay.
Well, let's just take it your way. Yes. Fuck attraction. You're supposed to be the attractive one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about your attraction. I don't care about love either. Why do you women think you get it all? What makes you so special that you get it all?
Men get it all the time. So yeah.
No, we don't. And we accept what we get.
It's tragic.
No, man, you got a choice. Because here's the thing. Here's the reality. Are you ready? The reality is what you have to negotiate with right now has a time limit on it. It will spoil. It will get old. And what you have today, it won't be worth the same thing 5 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it ain't worth the same thing as it was 5 years ago. So after this is over, because it seems like you have maybe some girlfriends around or people around, I'm not saying this to be hurtful, man, but you got to tone this down and really come down. You're going to have to really ask, what do these men want that I want? And then what matters more? Do you need this, that, and attraction and this?
Yes, we do need attraction. It is what it is. We just can't not.
So you want it all then? You want it all?
we want it all. We want it all. I'm not saying all. I'm saying we want the bulk of it. I've always said, I've always said, if there's 10 things on your list that you want, if you get 7 or 6 or 7 of them, then you need to run with that. But attraction has got to be on the table. It can't just be you attracted and I ain't. It just don't work that way. Because then you be in a marriage, in a relationship, and you ain't getting no sex because I don't want you to touch me. So my whole point is we have to have the attraction too.
You know, you did my boy Leon King dirty when he came up here.
No, I didn't.
You did it greasy, man.
Leon is greasy as well. Leon is greasy on his own.
Oh, it's cute. This right here.
That's the case. Go in your wallet, go pay $60,000 to a matchmaker and do it that way.
Yeah.
No, I hear you. I agree. So.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So I 100% agree with this assessment, except the attraction part. We have to have that attraction. All women have to have the attraction for us to go over there to a certain extent. We don't just look at you and say, "Oh, he got money, but I ain't attracted to him." So I'll do it for the money. A lot of women can't do it for the money, just for the money. You got to be attracted.
So you saying that the ultimate dude would just be a 10 out of 10 looks guy with a gazillion dollars, basically?
No, he don't have to be a 10 out of 10. He could be a 4. He could be a 4, and then he have a lot of money, or he could be a 4 and be a decent dude. He can be a 4, but we got to have some kind of attraction. We can't just go over there because you got money. It don't work that way. I be trying to run away from your ass.
It works that way every day, though. A lot of because this what happens. Yes, it do. This what happens. You get, it used to be a known thing that the big dudes come with money because they're compensating that they're a big guy with spending and tricking. The ugly dude was spending like the men that compensate their looks for money gets the women attention and gets them over there on their side. That's what gets them in a bottle. That's what gets them in a section. And some women, Gloria Love told you earlier, she married a man for his money that was older than her. It happens every day. Women make that deal.
I didn't say they didn't get in relationships with him. I didn't say anything like that. I said in order for us to really have a relationship with somebody, we got to be attracted to him.
For the fourth time today, Travis Hunter and his new wife. That motherfucker looked like an old racist cartoon character, and she married him for that money.
I hope not. I hope not.
What she marry him for? You think she attracted to him?
I hope.
I don't
know. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them interact. I would need to see them interact in order for
it's a great video of them.
It's
interacting at their wedding, and he dancing like a goofy, and she roll her eyes. She avoiding him at the wedding. He done bought her a $600,000 G-Wagon because he's compensating. He's compensating, buying her love because he know he looks like a fucking cartoon character of a slave or some shit. Like it's documented.
No way.
And I want to say this too. Y'all spread this notion that women don't date older men, and that all men don't.
Hold on. Get it right. That's not what we said.
it's a range. It's a
Yes.
range of like 2 to 5 years. That's what you said.
I
But I'm
said
a,
most women who marry for love, the range is 2 to 5 years. Yes.
so I'm telling you that women are highly attracted to men that's older than them.
No.
And the older they get, by the time they 27 to 30, they looking for dudes with gray hair. But you have to be highly attractive to them. You have to be highly. They call it big daddy energy type shit. Like you gotta be.
You
It's
have
this. It's the.
you
It's
have to
this.
be younger than what you have to look younger than what you are.
You don't even really
So,
gotta look younger. You just have to look like you take care of yourself. So
but then
it's a
again, that don't really matter. That don't refute what I'm saying. If you gonna marry a man, he better and he's older. He can be attractive all he wants to, but he gotta have money.
So a lot of times these older dudes, when you look at them in on these public platforms or you hear stories about story times about they got a whole bunch of baby mamas in their 20s. If they not on that marrying type of time, like women are just attracted to older men and vice versa. Men
They're
are
not old, Ty. They are not attracted to older men. They're not
they
attracted
not a,
to old men. They're
they
attracted to
they
older
not
men. And the
They're not
men,
attracted to older men that look broke down, like they gonna need you
they're
to help
attracted to
them in a
men.
minute.
They're
But
attracted to men to sleep with. They're attracted to men. Biologically, they're
when
attracted.
you when
Inside of
you
their head, they usually pick somebody that's 2 to 5 years older
no
than them.
when you go to the cigar bar, you walk into the cigar bar,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna see a whole bunch of cats that's 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And you're
And
gonna
I'm
see a
right over
whole bunch of
here.
women. You're
Yes.
gonna see a whole bunch of women that's 35, 30,
Mm-hmm.
25. You're not going to see no women that's 50, 55, 60 at the cigar bar unless they're there with a man.
Right. Right. And I'm 30 years old and I see the 45-year-old, the 50-year-old who trying to holler at me. I'm gonna definitely holler at him because I know I'm gonna need my rent paid soon enough. Oh hell,
It don't, but I,
oh hell yeah.
it, I, I don't trip. I
Hey,
don't
hey, hey,
spend
hey, you know
money.
what, Ty, man? Me and
Because
HQ
there's a
got something
biological
stupid,
thing
bro.
to it. You keep missing that. I explained it to you earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
and
called
I and I
attraction.
and
Biology, we could be attracted to each other. But inside of my head, I'm saying I want somebody I can raise my kids with
but
similar to age. And on
but
paper, that's why y'all have the contradiction. Men keep saying, why y'all say y'all want that? But y'all sleep with him. It's because biologically, I might be attracted to you. But on
but
paper, I want the good, nice guy who got a sense of humor, who's closer to my age.
you keep bringing up money though. That's the thing. And you just said
And
something
nobody
about the giving.
spending
Hold
no
on, hold on. Let me
money.
jump in,
Because
Ty.
For sure,
Let me
for
jump in,
sure.
Ty. Yeah, she keeps talking about money, and that's what's confusing me because the fact that you
what's
bringing up
confused?
money in
What's
this
confused?
regards, like when you just said you need your rent paid, that's money.
Yes. When
Yeah,
a
yeah.
when a
Right.
young girl that's 25 looks at a man that's 10 or 15 or 20 years older than her, 9 times out of 10, she's
You
thinking about what kind of money might be involved.
what I just was explaining to you
Mhm.
the last time I was up here contradicts that though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do.
No,
Yeah, it
you
do.
make it
Cause I
sound
ain't spend
like
no money.
Ty,
And spending money ain't on the
Triple.
docket either.
This is what I'm talking about. You're making one exception the rule.
But how many times have it happened though? Do you
It's
know how many
not
times
the
it
rule.
happened?
The
Do you know how
bulk
many
of
times
us,
it happened?
what I'm saying, the bulk of us deal with men and marry men within that 2 to 5 year range. Yes, we will date people that are this age or that age or this age or that age. But 9 times out of 10, when a 25-year-old girl is dating a 40 and 45-year-old man, money has hit the back of her mind.
I would say this. I wouldn't go 25.
But see, you'd
I
have
would
to ask a
hold
25-year-old.
on.
You'd have to ask them.
Hold on. I would say the 30-plus-year-old woman would be more open to it. That's my thing. Could a 25-year-old woman do it? It's possible, but I think more women 30 plus are more open to it than you think. That's what I'll say.
I'm not saying that they're not.
By the time they hit 30, they all want men that's a little gray, riding in a slingshot.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And my thing that I was saying earlier is I'm 35. Women that's 25 is 10 years younger than me. That's the majority age range that I date. It's like 22 to 26. That's the majority range. You know, of course, I got a couple cougars older than me. You know, I didn't talk to women 30 and all that, but and they be attracted to me. I don't know their age. What they do, they throwing that motherfucker at me, and it's the same conversation.
You make it seem as though they know your age. They don't know your age.
You can look at me and tell I'm older, and they usually guess that I'm 30. I'm 35, and they usually say, yeah, I thought you was 30. I thought you was 31 or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So the attraction is already there before they know your age. It's not a matter of knowing your age. I'm 25. I'm gonna deal with a 35-year-old. No, the attraction gets you first.
But I've never come across a woman in her 20s that was like, "Oh, you 35? I can't talk to you. You're too old." I'd be like, "You date dudes? I love older dudes. That's all I hear. I love older dudes."
I'm not saying it does not happen.
I've been getting more.
But you're
implying
that it's only happening when tricking is involved.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No,
not at all.
That's not what I said.
You keep talking about.
Not what I said. That's not what I said.
You're implying it though.
I'm saying a 25-year-old who looks at a 40-year-old man, the fact that he has money crosses the back of her mind. I don't care how old you slice it.
So if she look like anything, money is across her head if the guy's 26.
Exactly, because they all built like that.
They all about the money.
HQ, you think my results? You think that my results are going to?
You said what? I'm sorry.
You think my results are going to change in the next 5 years?
I don't know. I haven't seen you in real life, so I wouldn't know whether you are an attractive person right now, and whether you'll be an attractive person when you're 45 or 40.
So it really, to me though, the conversation of women talking to older guys is the same as the conversation with women not saying hi or speaking in public. I hate that conversation because if a woman thinks you're handsome, that's all she needs to speak and be nice to you. If a woman don't speak to you or be nice to you, 80% of the time is just because she don't think you're attractive.
Yeah.
But if you're attractive, she's gonna smile and let you know. And if she really think you're attractive, you're getting a compliment. She gotta go out her way to be like, "Oh, you smell nice," or "I like how you dress," or especially if y'all at the carry-out spot together in line, y'all just kicking it, and you do smell good, and you are attractive. She might speak to you first. You hold the door open for her. That's gonna be a conversation.
I'm not saying that there's not an attraction there. I'm saying that's the first thing that hits people. The attraction is what hits people. And you can be older and younger and y'all can be attracted to each other. That works that way. I'm just explaining why there seems to be a difference between what women say and what they go for. What they go for is biological. What they say is actually what they really want. But they want a little bit of that attraction sprinkled into them. That's all.
If what you said was right, HQ, none of the experiences me and Ty Pro are having.
No, they would be lined up just fine because there's plenty of men that date younger women. There's plenty. You ain't married her, so we ain't talking about dating. We're talking about results. We're talking about results. Hey, I'm going by what Kevin said. Kevin Samuel said dating don't mean jack. We talking about in the ring on somebody's face.
How many HQs can it really be out there now? Come on, it ain't enough of them.
Thank you.
I am not unique. I am not unique.
Yeah, you are.
No.
I'm not unique. I've known so many married women that ran off with husbands' money, ran off with the kids, ran off and had side dudes, emptied the bank account.
I know.
That guy used to give you his check every day for years, decades, and you always did the right thing with it.
I always
you don't
did
know how rare that is.
Because I'm not that. Because I always put family first. Look, I told you I went to all girl school all my life. I was raised by nuns. So I was never out in the world. I never went to parties. I was never out in the world. Okay. I was only out in the world when I went away to college, and look what happened. I got 2 kids out of that because I was so starved to be married or to be in a relationship. I ended up getting 2 kids by one person, but still I auto-corrected. I get it. But I'm saying there's women out there that feel like that too, who want to be in relationships like this. But
not saying they're not, but I think it's becoming inherently more and more rare than you think.
More rare,
yeah.
The
Like, look at that girl. Like, have you seen Kendra G show? I'm just curious. Have you seen Single by Choices?
We gotta make another time for another Kevin Samuels video, because apparently we can't never get through no video till freaking Aaron took us down the rabbit. No, it wasn't Aaron. It wasn't Aaron. It was that chick and Black America. What was
Tori? Yeah.
Didn't the European girl come up here?
Thank you, Glorious.
That British
European girl came up here.
Yeah, her name wasn't Gloria. Her name was
Tori.
Yeah.
There you go. But then it was seriously I didn't expect us to get into that conversation. I just wanted to bring up I gotta find that clip because
you wanted the gaslight.
I wanted to find that clip. Shit.
You was ready to
Damn, it's 11 o'clock. Fuck.
It's crazy you started it off with that gaslighting.
Look, I ain't gonna start it off next time with that gaslighting because we passed that. We got through one damn video, y'all. One video. We went through rabbit hole after rabbit hole, rabbit hole. Next time we do a Kevin Samuels video, we ain't gonna go down no rabbit hole. We gotta wait a minute. You said there were certain ones that I should have had.
The Kendra G one when he sparred with Kendra
for
G.
sure. Yeah,
you gotta have that one. Oh yeah, you need to get the one. Go ahead, Ty.
I was just gonna say winter is coming. Yeah.
Yeah,
I went to his channel and I tried to type in some shit and I couldn't figure out how to word that shit because I don't know the titles of his stuff.
I sent you a video of the one girl who sold cars that was a 4 that said she was a 10.
Okay. Okay.
The Jesse Lee Wong.
And you sent me one where the woman said I should accept the regular average day guy.
And she was ugly though. Right. And she said
I
she
was gonna
bad,
do that one last tonight too, but
she said she was bad.
I could do a freaking Kevin Samuels video every fucking week. I mean, every freaking day, and never run out of videos. I can do one every day and run out of videos.
He got the live stream with Nicki Minaj.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have and we could have a panel. You know what? We got to set up, but the next time we meet, we doing stats. So you got to do stats.
I'm ready for you. I'm gonna have some media man stats for your ass.
You got some stats. We're gonna have the stats on Black and white America. We're gonna have stats on man being the best father. We're gonna have stats on whether men are coming up in the world or women coming up, who got the most debt, who got X, Y, and Z, all those stats. Triple. Have you been over to the website to see what Joe Biden did?
All I'm gonna tell you is this, and I'm not gonna start that up tonight because I done had about enough. I done worked 2 jobs, and I'm in here. I done worked 2 jobs. I'm off,
and I ain't ate since 12 o'clock this morning.
I'm in here building 3 jobs in one day. I'm in here building. So I don't really I can't get into that, but I know one thing. I'm on stat day. I'm gonna slice Joe Biden. Let me not say that on here. Like, I'm gonna rough him up. I'm gonna rough Joe Biden up.
This is what we gonna do. We gonna run down the list. Everybody gonna run down there. They're gonna run down their stats, and you have stats, I have stats, and then you say your first stat, then each of us gonna have our stat compared to that. That's how we gonna do it. You got a stat. Okay, this says this. Mine says this, and we gonna compare notes. Let's do it that way. All right,
Hey.
stats. Compare stats.
Hey, let's make it happen, baby. Let's make it
Y'all
happen.
give me your final thoughts. I gotta get damn. I either cook something or I take my ass and go to fucking. No, do I got bologna? I can have some bologna. Give me your final thought. Yeah, I can have some bologna. Yeah.
I got some bologna for you, HQ.
You got some bologna for you. I know you always got bologna on the first date. I got you.
Nah, it was fun. I'm glad you did the Kevin Samuels thing. Hopefully
Okay, I
get through some more.
I agree with him. This first video.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Thank you, guys. We going next. We having the stats. Stats is next. Triple.
Okay. All right, yeah. Hey, Keith, your show is growing. Shout out to you. I see you had the European girl up here. Your show growing.
Hey. Yeah. I was like, oh, I ain't never heard that voice before.
Yeah. It's getting around. It's getting around.
And I did not mean to block. Was I supposed to block him? Wait a minute. When I block Pan, is that permanent? What happens?
You blocked him from the chat.
It need to be permanent for sure.
I don't know what I did. I know that it said ban person. So I don't know whether I did it permanently or what. I don't know. Something happened, but he can't get on the panel no more because I know that he is tried because it tells you who attempts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just trolling.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. I will see you on stat day. Stat day. And I thank you guys. We always getting off track. But that's okay. Off track is better than no track. Thank you, Erica, Project Leroy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I will see you on stat day. Bring your stats. This is what we want to see. Bring your stats.